Good morning, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome back to another day of Rimworld. We're continuing our Space Marine run today. I forgot that we had this... I forgot we had a Psychic Droner down here with 3 War Queens and a bunch of Cyclops. All right, well, I guess we've got that going on. Let's see what we got here. Baby Scythe. And go ahead and get... Yo, Alexander, good morning. How are you, bud? Let's go ahead and give you minus aiming time. And Zuberus can also get specialized into... Wait a minute. Yeah, that's fine. Baby Zuberus can also get specialized into aiming time. Good morning, Suna. Welcome in. Low baby food. Yeah, we don't need baby food. Baby food is fine. Anomaly project, we don't need. Research project, we don't need. Age reversal. Alexander. Let me see if we can get Alexander and get a couple of people here into age reversal. Alexander needs age reversal, 3.5 days. Good morning, Kim Stockholm. Welcome in. Probably shouldn't put a bunch of people in if we're gonna have to clear this Geroder. Now that I think about it, that's a silly idea. Also, how long until caffeine is completed? Caffeine is looking good. Duke, good morning. Duke Hugo, welcome in. How are you, Porgs? Welcome in. Good morning. Hope everybody had a good weekend. We are just here doing some Space Marine things. We have one patient awaiting operation, and... But why do? Oh, wait a minute. Really? Hold up, chat. Hold up. Operation. Okay, we don't want that. That's good. All right, we're good. We're good. We're gonna wait out this droner for a few minutes, and we'll just try to blow it up. We'll just try to go ahead and blow it up with some high explosives. Remind me, we're at Firstborns in Mark 1 order, and we killed our Primarch U. I found you on YouTube. I love the vids. Duke Hugo, listen, A, thank you for the kind words. B, thank you for watching on YouTube. That is very meaningful to me as a content creator. And then C, also, thank you for taking the time to stop by the stream. So thank you. Thank you. Okay, listen, we didn't kill the Primarch. We didn't kill the Primarch. The Primarch died. I think there's an important distinction that has to be made. Somebody forgot to make the human meat slurry for the Primarch. The embryo that we spent hours trying to gestate, it's just, I died. I literally died like 2 days away from me being born. I got starved to death. Valix, good morning. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know how this happened, chat, but somebody owes me like 500 neutro. I mean, whoever it was that let me starve to death owes me big time. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait until, if we can, we're gonna wait until caffeine's fully developed into a Space Marine. So we currently have 3 fully grown Space Marines in the Mark 1 armor. Caffeine is in their final, I think this is their final stage of development. Firstborn phase completed. We're going to go ahead. Oh, it's not the final. We're moving to the final stage of development. Once Caffeine has completed their gene development, we're going to put them in the Mark 1 Salamander armor. We're going to see about getting them a better weapon. We do have to clear this Psychic Droner down here because it is melting our brain a little bit. Speakless, good morning. We do have 3 War Queens down here, so we're likely going to need all hands on deck in the kill box. We're likely going to need somebody throwing some EMPs. It's going to get ugly. It's going to get ugly. What do you mean corpse starch isn't a complete nutritional profile? Okay, it wasn't even corpse starch. It was this slurry. Somebody forgot to make raw gestational slurry. It only takes 20 meat and 2 Lucy. But we're going to have to gestate another Primarch. Unless we decide to finish this run today. We could just kind of like... just go kill this person. Little man, please come kill this person. We're going to kill the prisoners because they're annoying. God damn it, they literally won't die. I can't kill them. Like, I keep trying to accidentally kill them. I guess we're just gonna put them on convert. There we go. Is caffeine fully... Caffeine is fully. He's fully... or all of our Space Marines, everybody should have bionic arms, legs, spine, and subbies. And it does look like everybody's got arms, legs, spines, and subbies. Good morning, Dr. Drunk. Chill Modes, Aeroscar, good morning. And I hope everybody had a good weekend. I had an awesome weekend with my son. And he is back to school this morning. Well, it really depends on what we want to do today. Like, if we want to do... boy. Critical emergency. Caffeine, there we go. Is he fully developed now, or what's happening here? He is... All right, caffeine is fully developed. We can give them the power armor. Izzy, good morning. PSD4, good morning. Welcome in. Oh, Vest died because of blood. We finally did it. We finally accidentally killed the prisoner's shit. Caffeine is putting on their Mark 1 suit of armor, and we'll get them painted up. Let's get dripped up, buddy. You deserve it. You've earned it. Select preset, accept. Boom. Also, good morning, Gray. Good to see you. All right, that gives us 4. Lurk is about a year and a half away. Porgs is still got a while. Okay, just kill him. Just kill this guy too. He's missing his eyes, I think. How does this guy not die every time? How does he just not die? He just won't die, chat. Today's the birthday party. Awesome, dude. Hey, do what you gotta do, my friend. We're just gonna be here doing Space Marine things. Was there anybody else that we needed to, like, attempt to Space Marine? If that's what we wanted to do. Let's take another look. Everybody's too old. 43, 36, 25. Train would be a really good Space Marine if he survives this surgery. Undergrounder, nimble, tough. It would give him the melee skill. Give us our second Space Marine tank. Jungian's too old, 41. Cheeky is our doctor. Coral, 27. Like, if we were gonna do anybody, it would be Train. It's our level 20 constructor, though. Boy. Plus, wait, when did what happen? Porgs votes for another baby killer. We would have to go do some shopping, but we don't. We would have to go buy. Hold up. I would need. Oh, it's not that bad. It's 50. How many Lucy do we have right now? 84. We could. Okay, I would need more neutroamine. We can get neutroamine likely. We can. I can snatch a little neutroamine. I think that we should. Let me see what the. Do we have another thing? Let me check my thing. We do have a first. Okay, so if we wanted to attempt to firstborn Train, I would have to psychophagy Train back a few years. 25. Let me see. Oh, I can't. Oh, sorry, Crotophagy. Yo, Delandar, good morning. All right, let me wait till the Crotophagy is up. 1.6 days. We probably can get Train into a 50-50. Weebcat, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Here's the problem. The problem is that against all odds, Caffeine survived the 50-50, so it's statistically unlikely now that Train will survive, right? Because we got lucky on one 50-50, that means we're going to get unlucky on the next. We popping Masties this morning. Treacle, nice job. I really don't have much to sell. And I think in 2 days we're gonna go ahead and pop this down here. Ooh, legendary cloth pants. Yo, I bet those feel nice to sit in. I learned so much about statistics when I'm here. Some people say I'm a bit of a math magician. Guys, we are just in a holding pattern right now. I guess we could go... All right, let's do one sale. Let's do a quick sale. And I really don't have a lot of clothes. But let's go ahead and grab these. And... how many silvers? Are we going to go sailing? Let me take... 5,000. I'm going to take $5,000. Load up 5 G's in here. In some dirty underwear. We're going to go sell that. We'll buy some Neutromine and we'll try to get us another Primarch. All right, so the door is closed. We've got some mad animals out there. Train. Get in the shuttle. Are we loaded? All right, we are loaded. All right, our only goal right now is going to be Neutromine. And all of our Outlander friends should have some. I've not been buying much of it lately. They've got 70. They've also got some Glitter Worlds and boop. Pick this. All right, so that is kind of what we need there. We're gonna just fly around. I need a textiles trader so badly right now. Are we good to go? And the goo poo bags. The goo poo bags. Let's see. They've got 1,700. All right. Let's see. Good. And really not going that far. I'm gonna we'll buy a couple hundred chem fuel. We just need maybe 400 or 500 Neutromine, which we should be able to get pretty easily. Waiting for train to be good here. And zoop up here. Shinobi, welcome in. Good morning. 135. I think this is about 300. They don't have any glitter worlds. I don't have anything else to sell them. I think we're gonna have to go ahead and grab another one of these. Two on age reversal. 3 people still need age reversal. Yo, good morning, Vis. What's happening, buddy? We'll go to Airwood at the Forest. Yo, Shinobi. Hope you had a good weekend. Grab this. And grayless hair. Green thumb. Psychite resistant. I really need Psychite dependent. Psy enhanced and beardless. Alright. Also, we should like backfill this whole thing up here. Let's do that. We'll bring you... Do we have any plasteel? Jade... Yo! Wait a minute. Oh, I'm down to 1,200 plasteel. That's nuts. We were up to 4,000 the other day. Somebody's been a busy little beaver. Where do we want to go? We came that way. Let's go this way. Good morning, Kern. Welcome in. And Toxamine we have. UV vulnerable. Orange, violence disabled. Not exactly what I'm looking for here. Grab this. Let's go ahead and fuel it up, baby. Let's fuel it up. Good morning, PSD4. Welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Yo, we can trade with the Imperium. Yeah. Insert username here over on YouTube. Welcome in. Good morning. We can trade with them, but like they don't buy my shit. Like they don't buy my shit, so I just kind of pants them over a bit. They've got 132. This is why we don't listen to Suna. Because they just don't have what I need. I think we have enough neutroamine right now. I was hoping to score a little light Lucy. But we can bring this home and make another Primarch embryo. And then hopefully it'll fuck this one up like somebody did the last one. I'm going to go ahead and back build this here. I need basically this built in. Trico, good morning. All right, let's just go ahead and fly home. And we have everything we need. All right, perfect. Unload it. We got to go take care of this droner. I'm going to wait until Alexander is out 1.4 days. And then we're going to go rock this this psychic droner down here. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a Primarch genetic matrix, right? We do not have one of those. Firstborn genetic matrix. Primarch embryo. Firstborn. Yep, suspend. Do not do this. Oh, this is why I died. Somebody suspended the raw gestational jury. Jury slurry. Get this out of here and do... Actually, just do one of these. And one of these. All right. All right, that's good. Eon, good morning. Ekna, good morning. Thank you for the lurk, Ekna. Why would you two... You know why? Because somebody assassinated the future Primarch. We had a Primarch embryo that was like 2 days away from being born. And then somebody came in here and suspended the slurry bill so that the growth vat would run out of slurry and kill the future Primarch. I know this is an unbelievable story, but I'm only reporting the facts, and I will let you know as the story develops. Treacle, I need you to get in there and make my Primarch thing. So aside from SOS2 thrusters, what can kill you when you make all your colonists Primarchs? Maybe asphyxiation. I would have to look at the armors, depending on what armor you're using. I'm guessing maybe... I would say a hypoxia really might start. Boy, I think it's really hard to starve Space Marines. But yeah, I would say maybe hypoxia if your armors are not. Oh wait, what? Matrix gestated. Oh, yeah, it's really hard. Hold up. Do we have a? Okay. Select Legion materials, salamanders, and gestate. Had a bad day yesterday's, but you had to work, so I lost your stream. Oh, yeah, I wasn't, Wait, why are you breaking? Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. My son... My son was supposed to be at his grandparents overnight, and then yesterday, but he ended up, like, wanting to just go to his grandparents for a little while and come home. Both days, so I didn't have a really long enough stretch to stream, but I got a really awesome weekend with my son. Good clean gameplay could also kill them. All right, bud. Treacle is making a new Primarch genetic matrix. We will then have to gestate it into an embryo, and then we will have to gestate the embryo again. Don't worry, guys. We only lost about 5 hours worth of Primarch embryo creation and gestation, because somebody assassinated the future Primarch by suspending the slurry thing. Probably Greymolken. It was probably Greymolken. Last time I was here, I was not a baby yet. Yeah, you haven't been a baby for a while. It's really like, it was like the end of the last stream. Thank you, Alexander. Yeah, I had a really awesome weekend with my son. My son and I, we played a bunch of Super Mario Party Jamboree. So we've been having we continue to have a really good time with that. Yesterday we went to the outlets because I have this Under Armour shirt that my son has been obsessed with forever. And he asked me if he could get an Under Armour shirt. And I was like, brother, I'm going to take you to the place. We went to the outlets. So my son has never been to the outlets. There's like a really big set of outlets here, you know, where it's like stores, like factory stores for everything. It's like Nike and Under Armour, but they also have like a bunch of like local mom and pop like candy stores and Christmas decoration stores and Halloween stores. And his mind was blown by lids. Like, I don't wear hats, but he was like, wait a minute. He's like, there's hundreds of hats here. Like, he didn't, you know what I mean? Like, it's my 6-year-old, like, he doesn't really, like, understand that all of these things exist. Like, he didn't know that there was an entire store for, like, Nike or an entire store for Under Armour or an entire store for, like, Levi's, which, you know, doesn't have all these things. So my son and I spent a couple hours yesterday walking around the outlets and just watching kind of his awe at you know, all of the different stores and what they were filled with. It was such a good time yesterday. It was beautiful. It was like cool out. We sat in the gazebo. We got something to eat. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, my son and I had a really good time. Yeah, I got him one that matches. It's not the exact same one, but it's like almost the same color, almost the same logo. So he and I now were, you know, I'm cringe dad with like matching. Yeah, I ended up getting him like 3 or 4 shirts and a pair of shorts and some socks and stuff like that. He's awe, your awe. Everybody's awing this morning, I guess. Cheesy Walrus Games, good morning. Welcome in. Yeah, they have a giant gazebo that you can sit at with these like really nice chairs and tables and like plugins where you like charge your phone and stuff. So he and I just sat there for a little while. But he also likes to call his family and troll them about where he is. He'll just call his grandma. He won't, like, we won't tell anybody we're there, but he'll call his grandma and be like, hi Baba, like, how you doing? And she's like, where are you? And he's like, what do you mean? I'm at home. And he's like sitting in this giant fucking gazebo with like the mountains in the background. He's like, I'm just on the couch. Like, yeah, he's learned a little too much about trolling from his dada. And they're like, you're not on the couch. What are those mountains? And, you know, it all kind of falls apart. The Dread Gazebo. What kind of entire store do I want to go to? Oh, boy. I don't know. That's a good question. I really don't. I don't know. He's gaslighting his family. He really is. What kind of store, like entire store would I want to go to? That's such a hard question. I don't know. I'm not. At this point in my life, I'm not very consumer. Like I'm a consumer, but I'm not like. There's nothing I'm really excited about. I have to think about that. Yeah, there's like nothing that I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta go. Like to. I would love to like visit this place. The folded meat, the Bad Dragon. Go to the bad. Yeah, maybe the Bad Dragon store. I don't know what they sell there. It's probably dragons. Are we good? I think we're good on infestations. All right. God damn it, guys, stop swapping your armor. Jesus Christ, Caffeine has been a space marine for literally 3 minutes and he's already fucking up his entire shit. Good and good. There we go. The Bad Dragon outlet. Yeah, good family friendly outing. Guys, I don't even know what it is. I'm gonna be honest with you. The Beef Gravel Workshop. Yo, I made a banging pot roast. I don't think I've actually ever made a pot roast before. I was at the grocery market. Wait, the grocery store. And I was looking at meat prices, and meat prices were silly. And I saw this giant hunk of meat for $25. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And it was a pot roast. I don't think I've ever made a pot roast in my life. And I went home and I Googled it, and it was like, yeah, $275 for like 4 hours for a 4-pound pot roast. I was like, okay. I put a little olive oil on it. I put some dressing on it. I had one of those like leftover aluminum like turkey things that you use to make turkey in. So I was like, I put that on and I put some tin foil over it. And I was just like, I didn't even look at it. I just let it go for 4 hours. You could like cut it with a fork. It was fucking nuts. Looter, good morning. How are you? Do you do a truly solo encounter where your mission is to rescue your family and lover or spouse? You would probably need something like character editor to add your family to the game to ensure that you do have family, but probably like center. Nope, no potatoes. I didn't put shit. I just put meat in an aluminum like turkey Thanksgiving turkey cooker thing with some foil on top, a little bit of olive oil and some seasoning, and just fucking put it in the oven. I was like, Well, whatever happens, happens. But like what happened was it came out perfect. It's afternoon in the UK. Well, hey, listen. Good afternoon, Looter. This is like the only streamer I sub to whose chat discusses Bad Dragons. I did not bring up Bad Dragon. I'm not the one who brought it up. I'm not the one who brought it up, bud. Okay? That was the rest of you. Is this guy good or does he suck? He's so good. You know what? I think I've cut this guy's bits off. Yeah, you know what? Maybe who's next? Who deserves this character right here? Ever! Yo, Ever, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. You know him? You love him. It's friend of the stream. Streamer, so ever dream. Variety extremer extraordinaire. Entertainer. Also, handsome. Handsome as shit. Like, it shouldn't be legal that Ever gets to be as handsome as he is, as good at video games as he is, and as entertaining as he is. Frankly, I'm angry because life isn't fair, but he is times three, thrice, if you will, and he's here. But welcome in, Ever. Just join chat, and Bad Dragon is the first thing I hear. Hey, Ed on YouTube, listen, I wasn't talking about Bad Dragon. I don't even know what Bad Dragon is, okay? To me, Bad Dragon, I think it's like some type of like screamo metal band. I think when people talk about Bad Dragon, it's a screamo metal band. Bad Dragon. That's what I believe. Hold on. I bet if I Google Bad Dragon, I'm gonna find out that it's like a 90s new metal screamo metal band. Hold on. Google Bad Dragon. Enter. Oh my god! That thing has 3 heads on it. What? What? What is that one with the pull start? Why does that one have a pull start? It's like, it's got a chainsaw pull start on it. All right. I'm going to bookmark this, and let's get back to this. Okay. Scripted shock. Scripted shock. Nothing worse than when your dragons are bad and they need to be punished. Pancakes. Does Ever pay you off monthly to say? No, you know what? Ever is always so kind to shout me out when I go to his stream, despite me telling him not to. So now I'm in an arms race to shout out Ever when he comes into the stream. Every time Ever comes in here, every day, I'm going to make it a little weirder. It's going to get a little weirder. Phonic Moss, good morning. Welcome in. How did you not know what Bad Dragon was? My guy, my mind is as pure as the driven snow. That's why I've led a shelter life. The only thing I do is make content. How was I supposed to know? Oh, is that? No, that's not what we're doing, Ever. That's what I'm doing. Not you. Not you. Not you. This is one of those things where I'm having a competition against somebody, but they're like not supposed to know. Rootfish, good morning. Welcome in. All right, listen up. We got a couple things we're doing here. Wait, is Train here this morning? Because I think that we should chronophagy train. Does anybody want a 50-50 train for Space Marine? We have to chronophage him. You smell like old man? It means you smell like delicious Werther's. That's what you smell like, delicious Werther's originals. That's what she means. Oh god, should we do we chronophagy train and then 50-50 salamander him? I really don't feel like we need construction anymore. We don't really need plants anymore. He is our social person, but let's just do it. Let's just do it. Step 1, give him brain damage. Where is Train? Is he the? I always forget. Is he the target? Is he the sucker or the sucky? Okay, Lexander will become 33. Okay, we got to do it the other way. Train is here. There we go. Train will become 17 years old. Oh, we got to find somebody younger. 42. Who's young? Coral's 28. 26. Shinky. Train will become 17. Shiki will become... Okay, what about this guy? Is this guy... You know what? I'm gonna suck this dude right here. Train will become 17. Baird will become 37. And I think we're gonna recruit Baird and make him Viscera. So like it's okay. It's okay. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna chronophage Train back to 17. It's gonna increase the odds that his firstborn salamander surgery will be successful to like maybe like 40 or 50%. We'll do the surgery. If he survives, he goes on to become a Space Marine tank. If he dies, we eat him. Baird will become 37. So we won't even have to give Train brain damage. Let's pop this off, chat. Let's pop it off. My weekend was awesome, Roofish. My weekend was awesome. I hope everybody else had an awesome weekend as well. I'm happy to be back here giving people brain damage, making Space Marines, and eating human meat. That's the trifecta. That is the trifecta of our stream. Yo, let's go. We must chant faster today. Oh my god. Please. Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss? It is. Alright. What are our chances now? Oh wow, it's only 25%. So this is better. Wait. Yeah. There's no way we kill him, right? Lexander, you are still a baseliner. You're a little too precious to risk right now. Okay, a 25% chance to fail. Here's the problem. The last one was a 50-50 that we passed. So I think that we've got a 50% negative karma added to the 25. I think we've got a 25% hard-coded chance to fail. But I think we've got a 50% carryover karma fail chance from caffeine. So I'm going to put our failure chance at 75% and our success chance at 25. Let's go ahead and do we choose the right thing? Let's make sure we choose the right thing. Salamander firstborn. Yes, here we go. Is that how the math works? Photic, I'm not really, even though I sound like a math guy, I'm not really a math guy. And Shinky. Here's the... Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Good luck. Let's not kill Train. He's going to be an awesome Space Marine tank for us. Due to the quantic karmic computing. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that somebody... And I believe that Lurk over there is a professor of mathematics, PhD. So thank you for confirming. Oh my god, against all odds. Against all odds. Karmic and otherwise. Train will become a Space Marine tank. Kind of like not great melee yet, but it'll get better. It'll get better. We would have to get... Is there anybody else that we can get back to... Like, ooh, GG. We could get... We could get GG back. Youngian's 41. Cheeky. Yeah, I mean, why is everybody eating raw meat right now? Are you guys good? Whoa, that psychic drone. We got to do this psychic drone. All right. I need somebody... Coral... Grab the MP grenades. Grab the MPs. And caffeine, little man. Little man is tanking. Caffeine is tanking. Everybody else is shooting. The problem is the work. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's 3 Diaboluses. So the problem with the Diaboluses is going to be the AoE. Unless we can permastun them. All right. Let's do. I'm gonna do something real quick that's gonna blow everybody's minds. There are going to be some folks here that have literally never seen me make one of these ever. Like, ever. But I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna do it for you guys. You know why? Because I care. Resistance 9. Baird has a little bit of brain damage. So, Viscera's character has, double brain damage. They're missing an eye. They have asthma. We're gonna have to fix him up. All right, I'm gonna wait for Train to finish being woozy. That gives me 3 big tanks. I'm gonna be honest with you. The only thing that's gonna fuck us with the mechanoids is if they drop the slag chunk. Well, there's a couple things. Number 1, if this wall breaks, this becomes a problem. Number 2 is if we end up with a slag chunk here, it's going to break my body block. Number 3, if we don't kill the War Queens fast enough and they AoE in here, we're going to have the Vominos. Let me add some Vominos. Let me add a few Vominos zones in here. Let's get some side doors in case we got to bounce. Double brain damage. We'll fix you up, brother. Don't you worry. We're not going to leave you. We're not going to leave you out to dry. Let me, you're also a bit of a lunger, too. We're gonna have to give you some lungs. Alright, somebody also has to fix, this problem. Ooh. I'm not even gonna be able to do that. There we go. All right, we're making final preparations for this fight. We've got 3 War Queens, couple Cyclops. Especially if the Cyclops get their thingy off, they're gonna do us dirty. Let me see. Oh, this is fucking awful. Thank you. Oh, okay. Do you remember the other day? Someone was like, "Why do you make your kill box 2 wide instead of just 1?" Well, listen. Does anybody want to fucking know? Fuck those poppers. I'm not even using them now because I'm angry at that person for asking me. I don't even know who it was, but I hope they know. I hope they know how I'm feeling. Is there a way to get double passion? Yes. You will get double passion if you're talking about like the standard game. You can get a double passion when you're raising children. If your children are able to achieve a growth tier high enough that you get a random selection of skills at least twice, and you choose them. Yeah. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Yeah, you would need to do it. With biotech, you would have to do it through like learning. Oh, like both genes. You can get it through genes. Yep. Sorry, give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. All right, I'm gonna wait for Train to get... Boy, I'm gonna have to give Train the power armor before they're ready for it, for us to be able to do this. I'm breaking all the rules. Did Treacle fit? Hey, Treacle is just like sleeping on the job today. Treacle, please. All right. Train is zooted. Train is not full Space Marine. This is likely a mistake here. Because he's not ready. We're setting a bad precedent. All right. That gives us good Space Marines. What is this weapon? That is a Masterwork bolt gun. And a good bolt rifle. We have a... All right, let me make sure these don't have any bullshit on them. No bullshit today. Okay. And I just want to make sure we don't have anything that's causing, like, toxic gas or anything like that. All right, good. And what do we have for melee weapons? Astartes Chainsword. I need a stuffable melee weapon. What is our current melee weapons? Our current melee weapon is Adamantium, Relic, Chainsword, 40 DPS. Do we have any? I don't have. I have a little touch of Adamantium left. It's the only thing I have that's stuffable. Could make heavy bolter. We don't need that. Okay. All right. I think this is as good as we're gonna get right now. I need somebody that can really shoot. We're gonna go ahead and pull. We're gonna go ahead and pull the psychic ship. What we need to do is hit this psychic ship right here 6 times. If we can hit it 6 times, it's gonna destroy the droner, and all of these should come to my kill box. I will likely Dead Life Dust this as a little for some funsies. This is set up for Dead Life Dust. And you know what? Why don't we pop the Dead Life Dust now? No. God damn it. Nope. Do this. Stay. Yep. Do this. Zubrus, come here. And I'm going to try to pop this Dead Life Dust in advance just to kind of clear some of the riffraff. Okay, we missed. Okay, we got a direct hit up here. That's going to be good. We're going to hold fire. Zubrus, go back to work. And Scythe is going to go ahead and try to hit this here 6 times. 5 more times. Yeah, I just made you a Marine this morning. You're not fully developed yet, but we made you a Marine because we've got to kill 3 War Queens and 2 Cyclopses and a bunch of test runs. So we chronophaged you back to 17 years old and reduced the chance of failure to 25%, and you survived. Okay, 3 more hits, and it's on. Coral Peapod will be throwing the EMPs. We're on extreme level of Psychic Drone, so as soon as this goes down, some of our mood should recover. I mean, you might die right here because you're going to be tanking, and you don't have all your tanky genes at the moment. Also need rescue. Pretty cool. Psychic exhaustion. Did we make a thing? Hold on, did she finish the thing? She did not. All right, that's fine. She's... Oh, 1 more hit and it's go time. And we've got some Shamblers up here. That's good. Scythe's gonna drop this one right on here. Doink. All right, it's go time. It's go time. The real question is, do we bring anybody else out to shoot while they're... Because they're gonna kill these pretty quickly. But we probably could bring a couple of people out here to get a little extra deeps on them. All right, they're going to come all the way around. And when they come up here and start fighting these, we all should be... I'm going to come up here. And I'm going to try to get a little bit of DPS. These folks right here, they're like giga fast. They have 9.29 CS movement speed. Yo, Rimworld lover, welcome in. Good morning. So what I want to do is just create a little bit of a diversion here. And then we're going to pop out and start blasting. While this wave is fighting these, we're gonna get a little DPS on them, and then I'm gonna let everybody else's mood settle for a moment, and then we'll move them. And we probably. All right, here we go. Let's go over here, here. All right, here we go. Oh, they are shooting at me. Okay, I didn't know we were... Oh my god, these guys are fucking laser beaming everything right now. This game is too easy. We should have just brought everybody. All right, back up. All right, that's good. We got a bunch of them dead. And I need everybody into the kill box. Little man, you're coming as well. I need all of you guys here. I need Treacle and Kablooey here. And we're gonna have to... Oh my god, look at my... I've got the fattest... I've got the fattest thickums in the whole galaxy here. Here, let's swap around. I don't really know, like, what range. Good for them. Get all of these guys back here. I don't want to open us up to too much friendly fire. But let's do... Coral's gonna have to risk it for the biscuit today. Alright, let's go ahead and save this for now. Frontline Coral. We've got one Lancer and 2 War Queens. And I don't know, where's the other War Queen? Did we kill a War Queen already? Am I miscounting the number of War Queens? I think my melee is just going to shred everything. And then Coral's going to go ahead and start emping here. Well, one down. Wait, am I crazy? Oh my god, there's another War Queen down there. Okay, that's fine. Alright, stand by. Oh, I guess we're... Oh, spread out. Okay, who the fuck is stink rotting? Oh, nobody's stink rotting. We're good. All right, I think we're okay. They got it. Wait. What's this one doing? Get in here, loser. Oh, it's not stink rot. It's her. It tried to fire everybody. Nice try. Somebody's gonna have to go in there. Hey. Knock it off, loser. Thank you. We might need to move Coral over here so she doesn't get shot in her head. Shit. We're gonna have to move Coral up here. She likely won't get shot in her head. Alright, we have to reconfigure the kill box a little bit. Never mind. We're a little too goated, I think. The others should be coming. I think they went... We can go out in the open ground and whack those last couple of... Where's this guy going? What's he... I have no idea what they're doing. Alright, they are backing out. Couldn't take just Space Marines. Everybody else go chill. I think the Space Marine squad can come handle biz right now with whatever's left. Hey. Hey, asshole. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. War Queen. Here we go. Alright, it's down. Everybody's a little on fire, but it's fine. Little friendly fire never hurt nobody. Is that it? All right, we're good. We're good. All right, let's go ahead and get cleaned up. I'm gonna area 2 us so we can get cleaned up. We should be good. Yeah, we are slowly approaching disgusting levels of power right now. Where's Treacle? Is she still psychically exhausted? She is. She is. She needs a little time. Was Train fully... Train is not fully bionic. Zubris is hiding in a room because of tired. All right, listen, you little babies. Pull yourselves together, chat. We got a long day ahead of us of murder. Of doing murders. All right, we're going to go ahead and get recrafted. I think we should get rid of this. I need the enemies to want to stand on that. Get it cleaned up. Get these bodies crushed. Yeah, Treacle needs a little nappy. Treacle's been busy. Sure, she's recovering, though. Her consciousness is only minus 40 now, so I think she's going to be okay. I think we got all three. I think we got all three of them. Yep, we got all three. I mean, we could mechanic her. I don't have a lot of room for it, though. I could put a little mechanic shop down here if we wanted, but like I don't think we need it. We're a little too goated already as it is, to be honest. Also, I need some leather for Treacle. Treacle's my money machine, and she has no leather. Legendary cloth pants. Yeah, she was at minus 50. I think she's slowly recovering. She's at minus 30. So I had her working hard. Have I ever done voice acting? Cancel? I haven't. But you know what? I might be. I put a lot of thought into the thing we joked about the other day. And I think I want to do it. But here's the thing. Hold on, I didn't think about asking this today. But Cancel TV over on YouTube asked if I've ever gotten into voice acting. I haven't. The problem is, no, not the pot roast. Not the pot roast. All right. Do you guys remember the other days? Somebody... I keep just cutting this guy up. You're really missing out on something? I thought you voiced an anime character. I would do it. No, I do not. I do not. Sadly. This is my curse. Like, I have a curse. Cancel. My curse is that I kind of like sound like this when I talk normal, but the minute that I have to read something or sing something, I lose it. I don't I lose the ability to sound like what people say they enjoy about my voice. Yeah, Lurk. I think I'm going to do it even if it doesn't work. I think I want to try it. I think it would be a fun content creation idea. Well, I don't know if I can animate them, Knack, but I did have an idea the other day about doing a Patreon that was specifically like me reading things. So there would likely be a free tier of Patreon books. They were all like public domain. So it'd be like public domain books. There'd be like a free tier of like books that you would just be able to sign up for free and read. There would probably be at least 2 more tiers, with the top tier actually being either romance or spicy. I don't know what it is that I find interesting about this concept, but I think at the very least, it will force me to get better at voice acting, or at the very least, using my voice in a way that isn't me just ad-libbing, which is what I'm typically good at doing. So you sub to my OnlyFans. Okay, I didn't say OnlyFans. I didn't say OnlyFans. Thank you, Treacle. How goated I forgot that I have done a little voice work for Treacle's channel. It's gonna be all sultry in my ear. Yeah, so my idea is that I would do a free tier that anybody could listen to on Patreon. And then I would probably do like a tier 1, which might be also public domain, also maybe like romancy, like normie romance shit. But then like tier 2 would probably be maybe some spicier content. I think that like it just sounds like a fun content creation idea. I don't know if it would be successful. You guys know that I hate doing things through Patreon, but this would take time. It would be like one post, like I would have to dedicate like a day a week to doing it, which would be a day that I'm not streaming, which is my main kind of form of content creation income. So I've never wanted to lock any of my gaming stuff behind Patreon and paywall because I want that to just be free for anybody to enjoy. But I also I feel less bad about an alternate path of content creation that is taking away from my main form of income being attached to a Patreon or paywall in certain circumstances. So that is my idea. So I could I would probably start with like the Grimm's fairy tales, bedtime stories, and probably even do like a vote, maybe once a week we do a vote. I mean, obviously everything would have to be public domain or something that I could get the rights to. Somebody recommended, I think it's called the Archive of Writing. I would probably need a couple of people who understood this world better than I did to maybe help me find the things that people would find relevant and interesting versus just me, as an awkward dude just trying to find things that would be relevant or interesting. So if there's anybody out there that's like, yeah, I wouldn't mind helping Killa not fuck this up from a content and book, perspective, they can let me know. No, it's not OnlyFans. No, I'm not. No, Porgs, I'm just talking. No, Porgs, sometimes when I have to speak thoughtfully, I can't look at chat, Porgs. Sometimes when I speak thoughtfully, I can't look at chat because I lose my thoughtfulness when I'm speaking. And then I catch up. But I did see what you said, my friend, of course. Wait, what, Looter? Offer to read people's spicy Harry Potter fanfics. Maybe. I don't know. I'd like to put some good shit up there. Hold on. The kids have to stay here. Good. There we go. Yeah, Treacle, I actually have looked at a lot of the public domain stuff, and it's really... It is... The writing is chunky. The writing is definitely, not what I don't want to say would be comfortable reading, but, when it doesn't flow like I would expect it to because the writing is so old, then that's problematic, yeah. Anyway, some random guy built a random bed. Legendary. That's what we do, Looter. That's what we do. Read My Immortal. I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of it is, guys. I have only put a small amount of thought into this. Whomst has to be in some of them. Whomst is a great word. And we're going to bring it back. Oh, somebody built a random legendary bed outside your base. Yo, go get it. All right, did Treacle finish my thing? Treacle did not. Treacle, please. I need you to come finish my matrix. I bet that meat gravel is in none of them. That's probably true. All right, I have to remember Primarch genetic matrix. Load me. My Immortal is the world's most infamous bad fanfic. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh no. Oh boy. That's actually a bit of a problem. That's actually a really big problem. If I remember correctly, I think we actually have a Sight Stealer event. I need everybody to stay inside. Kern, you need to run. I need everybody to respond. I don't know how many Sight Stealers. It could just be one. But it also could be an event. It's Kern, Lexander, and the Space Marines outside. We're going to handle it. It is... Okay. One down. I think we did have an outstanding Howler event. Okay, that's a Shriek. We're all going inside. All right. We'll just wait this one out. We'll just go ahead and backcraft and wait it out. Train still needs their gene seed developed. It is complete. Oh my god, where is it? Phase 2 development, there we go. We also need to go ahead and get more bionics into trade. Could you read Eminem's music in a sultry voice? Maybe. I don't need that smoke from Eminem though, you know what I mean? You need arms too. I'm just gonna go ahead and give you your arms. There you go. You want me to do like a spoken word poetry jam? Huck Finn, Aesop's Fable, The Education of the Little Tree is what everyone should read. Yeah, my son and I, we enjoy reading. My son is fascinated with the school library. Once a week, they get to go to the library and check books out. You don't have a craft ship yet, Looter. Well, you should build one if you got Odyssey. Train has got... They were working on phase 2, and they got all their biotics. Let's take another look at anybody else that we could make a Space Marine. We have a bunch... Like, we would have to chronophagy the shit out of a bunch of people. Do you have anybody that can do art? Level 8 art, Lexander. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I need... What do I need? I need an art bench. We might have to blow this room out. So anyways, yeah, you guys might have some killer reads, you know, on the way. Put this here. Let's put this here and this here. Ooh, 1984. Good news. We're living through it now. You should encourage the reading, hands down my career. It's laid at the feet of video games and says I need to read books since I was in the 6th grade. Yeah, my son and I, we do a good bit of reading. Yeah. We don't do as much as we would like. My son is currently just really excited about reading and math in school. He's not exactly where we want him. Like, he's fine by the school standards, but he's like, he's so smart, though. I know every parent thinks their kid's smart. We were playing Super Mario Party Jamboree yesterday, and there's a couple of Jamboree buddies. And if you know how Jamboree works, like, well, it's like any of the Mario parties. Like, you roll dice and you move. And throughout the course of the match, these Jamboree buddies will land on the map. And if you land on the Jamboree buddy, it triggers a minigame, and every Jamboree buddy has a different minigame. Some of those minigames we really like, and some of the minigames we really dislike. And it was like the next to last turn. It was the last turn. It was actually the last turn. And I was like 8 places away from the Jamboree buddy. And my son and I did not. It was the Waluigi Jamboree. And we didn't want to do it. And I was like, well, I'm going to roll. If we get him, we get him. And my son says... Dad, you have a creepy dice. Just creepy dice yourself, and you can't roll higher than 3. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, you're absolutely right. Like, if I use the creepy dice on myself, it limits you. You can only roll 1, 2, or 3. If you you're supposed to creepy dice other people. So you use the creepy dice, and it limits somebody else's ability to roll higher than a 3. And he was like, if you just creepy dice yourself, like, you can't get the Jamboree. I was like, fuck, dude. I didn't even think of that. My son is already smarter than me at video games. And sure enough, I rolled a 1, and we did not do the Waluigi Jamboree Buddy competition. Let's make sure our babies are not dumb. Wait. Oh yeah, Lurk is already a Space Marine. Porgs is a Space Marine. Shakes is gonna be a Space Marine. Neck is already a Custodes. He is a smart kid. He's fucking smarter than... Like, I never taught him that. Like, he just thought it up, and I was like, damn, dude, you're already better than your dada. How does the kid of the kid do it? Nobody knows. All right, listen, this is a Sight Stealer event. I'm guessing 30-ish Sight Stealers. But who really knows? Let's go ahead and pack it in. Coral, you can go get a gun. I'm going to give Coral a legendary gun. Also, good morning, Ekrane. I'm going to give Coral a legendary gun because she did such a good job throwing those EMP grenades point blank with like 50% accuracy. We've got both the blinkers are blinking. The kids are in a safe place. We should be good. Clearly not marine material. That's so true. All right, we should see the first one here soon. Yeah, we're like all Salomon. Oh my god. My front line is gonna kill anything before anybody can shoot. This is a really good example of why careful shooting isn't great. Like this is the worst good example because our melee are killing things so fast. But if you watch the amount of time it takes for our shooters to aim, the target is nearly dead before they're able to fire, which means anybody that had careful shooter in this circumstance would probably never fire a shot. Who's banging right now? Oh. What's that dude doing? Is there just one left? No way. No, it's more. Well, maybe it is just that one left. I don't know what caused that guy to go up there and bang on the walls, but... Alright, let's see. We're still blinking, so there's still more. Alright, we have no blinking. I'm gonna let everybody go. Oh my god, it's another howl. It is another howl, so that's gonna be another size. Like, we're just chaining Sight Stealer events, I guess. I wonder if they're like, we probably should just upgrade this. I wonder if we're just getting chain Sight Stealer events because we haven't upgraded the monolith. Have we seen... We've seen everything in tier 1 and the Devourers. I kind of wanted to wait until we were like maxed out on Space Marines and then go to 500%. Maybe we just go to 500% and upgrade the thing. Here's the problem. Like, the run is likely over once we complete Anomaly. So that's why I would try to like get as much of the Space Marine stuff done before we do Anomaly. But like, I also don't want to spend days kind of waiting either, you know? Anomaly being real hot this morning. Are we... Oh my god, we're not recruiting. All right, that is a problem. Okay, so select Primarch material Vulcan, and we're going to start gestating me. So I'm pretty sure that we need to gestate the embryo. We need to gestate the matrix to turn it into an embryo. I think it might be like 20 days, and then we have to put it in here. We're looking on power. Power. Did we ever repair? God damn it. We have that howl. I need somebody. really fast to come down and fix this. Yeah, build this. Because my guess is this is not where that is plugged in. Alright, I didn't realize that got beat up. How's the rest of them? This one up here. Alright, everything's plugged in. Oh, boy. Alright, train's just gonna go. Oh, boy, it's a bunch of them. These folks up here, they're about to... Oh, my God, there were so many of them. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Do this. Yayo, yayo, yayo. Here we go. Inside, inside, inside. All right, some might make it in. Oh, we nipple doored? Never mind, Train's just murdering them. Train should have probably come inside. I don't know. It seems to be... Who else do we have? Where's the... Let me grab the rest of my melee. Bring rest of melee up here. Alright. Go here. He probably could kill the rest of those. Okay, okay, but... Okay, just... That's fine. Okay. Hold on. Everybody hold on. You go here. Huh. Well... Okay. That was interesting. I didn't know it was like that shit. Oh boy. Well, that's fucking really something. I think Train just killed like 40 Scythe Stealers. He's not even fully a Space Marine yet. Also, hey, I need all of you guys to report for suckies out here. Watch this. Remembrance. So, the Space Marines have this ability. Carriers of the Anomaly can consume dead pawns to absorb fragments of their knowledge. We can do this like once every 4 days. So, that was Little Man. Little Man, you're free to go. Your sucky has been completed. Zubris, you could go. So, like, once every 4 days, we have to go ahead and grab all of these guys and just go ahead and suck their memories. That guy's not dead yet. Here, suck this person. All right, there we go. All right, good. He's orange any good. Orange is trash. Let them die. All right, we got all these bodies to get hauled. Are we getting dread leather? Yeah, we're getting dread leather to craft with. So Treacle's going to be popping some dread leather gear. Legendary dread leather cape. Woo! Let's go. And I need Lexander making this art. And that's exactly right. Lexander needs to be focused only on void sculpture so we get like maximum ritual quality so that we can reverse suck our people back to like 17 years old and turn them into Space Marines. You could have fixed that guy. Not. Oh, we just let them bleed out. Ooh, bulk goods trader. Let's go, baby. This guy has no idea the amount of shit I'm about to drop on him. What does he have? Let's do our buying first and selling later. I will take your neutroamine, components, advanced components. Cloth, human leather, medicine, not your smoke leaf, do not need your ale, go juice. Steel is good, gravelite panels we don't need. Plasteel, we're good. Uranium, I'll buy. Fuck it, Plasteel. No, don't buy the Plasteel. We have Plasteel in the base now. Oromite, we don't need. Ceramite, we don't need. You, we don't need. Reinforced barrels are good. These signal chips, I don't think we're doing anything with signal chips. Let's get rid of those. Let me come back through here and see if there's anything that I need to sell. We got corn, rice, insect meat. Those chips we could do something with. Light leather, I likely don't need. Yo, Jamie, how are you over on YouTube? Sorry, I've got my nose firmly stuck in a trade here real quick. Give me a second. All right, and then you just sell all of this. Oh my god, that's a $3,200 cape right there. Go ahead and pop the rest of this. Sell it. It should be good. That's a really good sale. This is a really good sale right there. Plus, we got a ton of material. We got a ton of material that Trickle can craft with. All right. Firstborn genetic matrix has oh my god, we never started gestating me, by the way. 20 days. What's the specialist mod? It is vanilla skills expanded is what allows you to specialize. There's a little bit of good and a little bit of bad about vanilla skills expanded. Yo, Caffeine, good morning. There's a little bit of good and a little bit of bad in vanilla skills expanded, but overall, it's a lot of fun and it's also a little cheaty in some cases. So the good is that you get to specialize your pawns and you get these things called critical passions. So a critical passion typically means they have about a 300% learning speed and 0 decay. Very strong. So the reason why this is bad is that when a pawn has a critical passion, they get the 300% learning speed and 0 skill decay. It nerfs all of their other passions. So for example, because they have a critical passion, this person here, despite having a double passion in mining, their learning speed is only 56%, not the 125 or 150 it would normally be. I forget what the number is. So the critical passion will nerf all of the other passions. So this is really good for when you find somebody that has a specific thing that you want them to do in almost nothing else unless they already have the skill in it that you want them to have, right? So all I really want this person to do is shoot. So I don't really care about their learning speed in any other area. This gets very painful when they have more than one critical passion, and you can change this to the mod options. You can change everything in the mod options for this. If they have a double critical passion, it cross nerfs everything, meaning it actually nerfs the other critical passion as well, and it double nerfs everything that's not a critical passion. So some people really dislike this because it's hard. Sometimes you find really good pawns that have like a double critical passion and it just ruins them and ruins their ability to learn what you might need them to learn. However, the trade-off is that you get the specialized people into things in really cheaty ways. I say cheaty in a single player tongue-in-cheek kind of way, but here's an example of where Cheeky has level 20 critical passion medical, and we specialized her into surgery. So her medical surgery success chance is plus 100%. You can do things like with harvesting, the harvesting specialization, you can actually achieve a 100% increased yield. Like you double the yield on one pawn. The aiming specialization is really good for shooters. Your tailoring specialization, it can increase the speed with which your tailors craft by 100%. Like, it's really fucking strong as long as the stars align on the pawns you want them to align on. But I just warn everybody, you're going to get the perfect pawn that you want to do the perfect thing, but the critical passions are going to fuck you. That's just going to happen. All right, are we good? We are good. What are we waiting for? We are waiting for... we're going to get all these bodies processed. We're going to dread leather. Looks like Treacle is back crafting all of our bills. She has a load of crafting to do here. Let's see. Kablooey is making ceramite. Lexander is working on our psychic, our void sculptures, which are going to enhance the ritual quality for Anomaly. We have backfilled or infestation exposure up here. Baird, wait, why are we not grabbing these? Oh, you guys are not gonna believe this. You guys are not even gonna fucking believe. Get him in the freezer quickly, quickly, quickly. I need that dread leather. All right. So what are we waiting on? We are waiting on basically 20 days for my gene seed to gestate. We are waiting to get the void sculptures done for the psychic ritual. We are waiting about okay, we're probably just gonna die right now. Yo, that's a 9,000 threat point. This is like some little baby shit. There's got to be more than that. Like that's little baby. Oh, okay. They've got more Diaboluses. All right, everybody inside. Everybody inside. And they are preparing. What is my favorite ice cream? Vanilla. Vanilla is amazing ice cream because you can add anything you want to it. To me, vanilla is the ultimate blank canvas ice cream where I can add peanut butter to it. I can add, you know what I mean? Like you could add Reese's Pieces to it. You could add Oreos to it. You could add fruit to it. Like I enjoy the versatility of vanilla ice cream above all other flavors of ice cream. We all die eventually. Yeah, but I need us not to die until we complete this run. Yo, my roast. Oh, man. I had more. Oh, God. That's going to be my new food prep. $25. I can food prep like a week's. Well, like a weekday's week worth of like meat. Vanilla's amazing flavor. Like people think vanilla is Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh, let's see. Get everybody up here. Oh, my God. Coral is fucking us big time. You know what? I don't really think we need the... I don't really think that we need the imps. Oh, that's a problem. I need this hill open. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O chat. Somebody fucked up. We didn't leave my back door open. Where are they gonna go? Ooh. We didn't leave the door open, so they didn't have a way to path into my base. We fucked up big time, chat. We fucked up big time. They're going to assault. They're assaulting everything. Yeah, we're going to get backdoored. We're absolutely getting backdoored and front doored. Oh, this was really bad. Not really. Hey, fucker, could you not shoot my walls? All right, they're just banging on all my shit right now. Yo, they're in. They're in. I don't know. I don't really know. Wait a minute. Is that thing gonna fuck them up? Watch this. Eat shit, loser. Okay, I thought it was going to do a lot more damage than that. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Caffeine can't go juice. Well, here, you come up here. Train. Little man, come. Go juice. Little man's going to be on backdoor duty. Here we go, Chad. It's me, we're cheating. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. All right. All turrets are active. All turrets are active. Stand by. Go, go, go. Cyclops, Cyclops. All right, that's good. They're coming front door. They're coming in front door. I'm just gonna clean up the sides with little man. All right, we got Diablos down. Don't worry, little man's just gonna solo this little mini raid down here. Move up, move up. I need everybody in cover. In cover, in cover. Let's see how he's doing. He's doing okay. No, no, kill this guy. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Are we cheating? I feel like we're cheating, but that's okay. It's so much fun. This guy. Front door is good. Front door is good. Little man's handling the back door. This guy. All right, that should be everything out back. We should be able to go back in. Caffeine in here. Coral back here. Little man's okay. Yeah, little man was ripping and tearing. All right, we should be good. There's just one more out there. We're like giga strong. We're like really giga strong right now. Break risk, kablooey, drugs. Yeah. Absolutely murdered. Absolutely just like murdered half of a mech raid. Let's see. We shall put you on search and destroy. Little man, search and destroy. Everybody else go back to work. We'll put the melee space marines on search and destroy. We should be okay. They should go handle it. Little man's already on the way. He's like Roger or Dodger. What's your vector, Victor? This is easy mode so far. Yep. Once we get the Space Marines done, we're going to put it on 500% and continue Anomaly. Just for the memes. I'm not really... Like, this run isn't really... Like, this portion isn't really for challenge. This is just for, like... Just to see the Space Marine content. Get the Space Marines made. Oh my god! Treacle's dying. Go, go, go. Oh my god, Lurk. Oh! Oi. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, we're good, we're good. Get Treacle in the hospital. Treacle in the hospital. Cheeky to the hospital. All right, we'll get you patched up. Don't worry, I've got the... I shall give you the best glizzies in the world right there. There you go. You're good. Everybody's good. Everybody's good. All right, everybody inside. Get it cleaned up. Oh, no, chat. Uh-oh. Our metal horror exposure should be... Okay. Our metal horror exposure should be pretty good. Like I don't really think it's going to be a problem. But let's analyze it. I mean, who's on Warden? Oh, our metal horror. Oh boy. Have you been to a terrible wedding? I don't really do weddings. I hate weddings. I don't go to them. This is why I don't have friends, because friends would be like, hey, can you come to my wedding? And I'm going to be like, no, I'm busy that weekend. And they're like, yeah, but it's on a Thursday. And I'm like, oh, shit. Thursdays are... I'm busy that Thursday. And they're like, we didn't even tell you what the date is. And I was like, oh, every Thursday for the next 3 months is like not good for me. They're like, oh, that's cool. It's in 6 months. I'm like... I'm like, okay. Where is it? Is it like local? They're like, no, it's destination. And I'm like, oh fuck. Okay, destination like Aruba? And they're like, no, it's Bora Bora. It's $20,000 for a week. And I'm like, this is why we're not friends. This is why I don't have friends, because I'm just like, no, I'm okay. Thank you. Wife of Cheeky. How do you solve the solution with lack of components in advance? What's the best way? No, General Bullseye, your best bet for components and advanced components is a couple things. Depending on how many you need, buying them is going to be your best bet. What you want to do, number one, the easiest, laziest way to get components and advanced components is to just buy them from traders. The ABCs of Rimworld are always buy components. When people show up, like bulk goods traders, exotic goods traders, combat suppliers, they will almost always have at least regular components. You can buy those. Some of them will have components in smaller quantities. So like the easiest, fastest, laziest way to do it is to buy components from the traders that show up at your tile or to trade with Outlanders. That's number one. Number two is to craft them. The regular components will only take steel, but the advanced components will take like steel, plasteel, and fucking gold and shit. If I know that I'm doing a run that's going to require a lot of advanced components, maybe I want to make a lot of end game gear, I'm going to need components, advanced components, plasteel, maybe gold, maybe uranium, is to get deep drilling going. Anything to follow, by the way. If you know that you're doing a run that's going to require a lot of endgame materials, the best thing you can do is to research deep drilling and then ground penetrating scanner. Then what I do is I make sure that I have people that are using the ground penetrating scanner. If you've never used it before, because I know that you're new to the game, everything that you see on the ground right now is some type of either mineral or deep chem, because I'm using a mod that allows like basically chem fuel. It's like deep chem is like pre-chem fuel. So as your people use the ground penetrating scanner, they're going to find deposits of metals and ores under the ground, and then you can use a deep drill to extract them. The problem is that I like to do it from the safety of my base. So if I know I'm doing a run where I'm going to need a huge amount of steel, plasteel, gold, and things like that, I try to get my deep drill and my ground penetrating scanners up as early as possible to allow my researchers the maximum amount of uptime to try to find more convenient sources of each of those in there. So if you take a look, like this is steel. Each of these is 300 steel, right? So this is like 3,000, maybe almost 4,000 steel. This is also steel. This is all steel here. Wait, where did that plasteel go? I had some plasteel here somewhere. Plasteel here. So this here is actually, well, I don't need that jade right there. Plasteel. So I would say number one, easiest, fastest, cheapest, laziest way that doesn't take any planning is to just buy it from vendors. It also makes sense for you to have good relationships with the Outlanders that are on the map. And also, the other thing is there are there's like these Outlanders here. I don't even know if they're a DLC or not, but any of the Outlanders will be able to sell you those things. So like having good relationships with the Outlanders so that you can trade with them is going to be pretty critical. But yeah, I would say always buy them, always have money to buy them, or make sure that you research deep drill. And deep drill is right here. So you will need 1,000 units of research here for deep drill. into the ground penetrating scanner. The ground penetrating scanners take, I think, like 750 watts of 700 watts of energy, so they're a little energy hungry. I typically like to get geothermals up and then get the ground penetrating scanners in. These will also take one advanced component. So as my game is ramping up, before I ever get deep drilling or ground penetrating scanner research done, I will be trying to buy anywhere from 1 to 3 advanced components and set them aside so that once I get my ground penetrating scanner research done, I already have the stuff that I need to make the ground penetrating scanners. I prefer to not like get the research done and to be like, well, fuck, how am I going to get the advanced component for each of these? It takes one. I like to just have the materials. Ground penetrating scanner gets done. Boop. I have the advanced components. I drop these in. I start hoping that I get some dings in my base. That is kind of like that's my guide to advanced components. Okay, this is a 4,500. Should be. Do you guys think we can? You know what? Let's take everybody. Actually, move you down here. I'm gonna take all of these folks here, and we're gonna come out the side door. Ground penetrating scanner. Ground penetrating scanner. Get ground scanner. Scanner. There we go. All right, they are trying to skip abduct. How many is there? There's only 67, chat. This should be pretty easy. These guys, they even know that they're out here trying to skip abduct Space Marines? How does it work till the deep drill? Do you need to place it? Yep, that's exactly how it works. Yep, that's exactly how it works. So, where was my example? So, yes, you can see where the deep drill will reach. This deep drill will reach all of these cells. Is there a better example? I don't have a better example for you right now. But yeah, you just need to make sure that whatever you want to drill, like this deep drill is in a terrible spot because it's getting jade that I don't need. So if I move this deep drill here, it will be able to reach all of these. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 1,500 plasteel here plus whatever's in there. Yep, that's exactly how it works. All right. These guys probably don't know that they're attacking it. Oh. Hold up. Listen, I'm gonna pop this go juice right now and show these guys how it's done. Done. You guys ready? I need all the normies to take their go juice and get ready to fucking blast. Melee up front. Yo, thanks to the leather assholes. Hey, whoa! I got people in my back. I got people in my back line. Back it up. Here we go. All right, let's go. Space Marines front line. Shooters in the back. We got some self-resurrectors. All right, you guys want to do some search and destroy? Might be a little friendly fire, but we should be okay. Go! Space Marines in! Space Marines in! Oh my god, dude. The self-reses. Oh my god, they keep self-resurrecting. You annoying little bastards. Alright, are you guys done being annoying? Alright, there we go. Everybody back home, we'll clean this up. Everybody, they're missing a lot of heads down here. They're definitely missing a lot of heads. Jesus, we should just do a melee run one of these times where it's like melee only. Oh my god, Smelly is resurrecting. He waited for us to walk away. Smelly, please don't make me come down there and just murder you again. Yo, Kiyoki, how are you? Welcome in. Sorry, we Space Marine really hard right there. We need to go ahead and continue phase 3 development of train. And I need Alexander to be finishing the void sculptures. Whoa! Smelly made it into the base somehow. Ooh, I just realized that my shit is not good right now. I need us to be drilling. And it looks like we are... This is a tragic mistake we've made here. We are out of the materials that we need to make our walls from. Or from which we need to make our walls. Here we go. You don't like the invasion events where they land on top of your base? Yeah, I hate drop pod raids as well, General Bullseye, but I'll tell you a couple things you can do. I generally, like, this is a bit of a mistake here. What I would do for the drop pod raids, make sure that you don't have anything in this location or this location. I don't know why I did this. Or this location. And the reason why is because if there's a drop pod event, I kind of want to pull back and body block this door. So I would just body block this door 3 wide and fire in there. Obviously, if it's a bunch of, like, pig drop pod raiders that are zooted out on, you know, Gojus, and they have low shields and things like that, then I would probably pull back. But I would also, like, I have areas of cover. Like, we could shoot from here. We could shoot from here. We could shoot from here. I could have people in the doorway shooting this way. I could have people here shooting this way. So, like, we could body block this and fire back into my kitchen if that's where that's the most likely place for them to drop on. Also, if you have areas of cover out here, you can even put sandbags. You can put embrasures like this. If you wanted to put embrasures out here, if you were really worried about drop pod raids, instead of these here, you could do a set of embrasures so that you could shoot here. You could put a set of turrets, like small security turrets, out here that, you know, just make sure you don't friendly fire yourself. But there's a lot of different ways. Like, just think about like, how do I make my kitchen so that I could kill people in it? Like, what's the most advantageous way for me to kill a bunch of people in my kitchen? That's kind of how I think about drop pod raids. But they are my least favorite. They're my least favorite as well. 100% least favorite. We gotta get these bodies before they rot. This is a lot of leather that Treacle's gonna need. My gestation is only advanced 2 days. I am at 18 days here. Lurk is going to be probably like 1-ish quadrums. Lurk will be of age, and we will be able to chronophagy Lurk. And train is almost fully developed. They are in phase 3 of their gene seed development. One more development will give them all of their genes. What? Oh, they have a lot of Xeno genes. This guy, if this guy doesn't die right now, then we'll keep him. Hey, bud. He's probably gonna die, isn't he? Oh my god, this guy literally will not die. I do not have death refusal at the moment because I do not have I don't have the advanced. We haven't upgraded our monolith, so we don't have the ability to research it just yet. All right, Cheeky. How close are we here? 7.5 on recruit. Who's my best? I have a bunch of wardens. Okay, we still have the metal horror event somewhere, so we're gonna. If Cheeky is our metal horror, we're gonna have such a bad time. I don't have death refusal. Death refusal is way up here. And I don't have any source of advanced anomaly research yet. Dripping with gravy. FL. 4 life. Killa trying to figure out how to kill people in his kitchen. Killa notes. No, you know what I mean. I was talking about drop pod raids. Obviously, I was talking about drop pod raids, weirdos. I turned the Saints off this run because we're already really strong. We're already too strong. I mean, let's take a look at the numbies. Caffeine is killed the most people at 37. Youngian, wow. Everybody else really needs to step their game up. All right, we got a lot of human leather, a lot of human meat here. Is it a good idea to put death refusal on genies? Yeah, I would say it's a good idea. But I don't need death refusal on the genies because I don't plan to let them die. Treacle has escaped death so many times. And, like, no matter how many times I just screw up her positioning in her zones, somehow she just doesn't die. I don't even know. I don't know how she does it. Barrett has an infection. Yeah, we can't let Barrett die. Barrett is going to be Viscera. Don't worry, Vis. I'm gonna get you fixed up, dude. You're gonna be brand new, brother. Don't you worry. You are not annoying at all, Treacle. You are an absolute gem. You are an absolute gem of a person. All right. We have a lot of human leather farm here. And did you finish the crafting? You are still working on the... Scratch it ahead if raiding bases have any value to... No. General Bullseye, I would say this. Raiding bases, unless you have any type of mod that increases the size of bases. There's two of them. There's a mod called Large Faction Bases, and then there's a mod called Vanilla Bases Expanded, I think, which I'm running. Unless you have a mod that is increasing the size of the bases, which will increase the danger of them, it enhances the loot pool. In my opinion, it's almost never worth it. Too much can go wrong for too little. Like, if I don't have a choice, I will go raid a base and break things down for components. Like, it's very unlikely, unless you're raiding the Empire maybe, that you're going to break down anything that's going to give you advanced components. Unless you have a mod that increases the size of the bases, the defenses of the bases, and the loot of the bases, it's likely not worth it to raid for components and advanced components outside of some very fringe circumstances. I would say unless it's the flavor of the run, unless you're like, this is an activity that I enjoy partaking in. Like if you're doing it for the fantasy of like destroying these enemy bases and then taking the things from those bases and using it to craft your things, like if it's a role play / fantasy / theme that you enjoy, by all means do it. I would never discourage that. But from a purely ROI perspective, there's like a half a dozen things that you could do better to acquire the materials that you might need to make an armored division if that's what you're going to do. So from a min-max perspective, not worth it. From a theme flavor perspective, if that's what you want to do, probably worth it. Pot Roast Fantasies. Maybe that'll be my first upload to the Patreon where I read things, Moradrix. Maybe I will write Pot Roast Fantasies. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll do like a giveaway every week. And then I will have you guys give me the title of a fan fiction that I need to write. And then I will write it for you. That would be cringe as fuck. Yeah, no, nobody wants that. Literally nobody wants that. Pot Roast Fantasies by Killadrix. I could read recipes. Preheat your oven to 375 degrees. Insert meat into a baking pan. Grease the meat thoroughly with your lubricant of choice. I like olive oil. Season heavily. What do you? I don't know. We could do something like that. Is that, or is that too much? Did we just lose all my viewership? I don't even have viewer count out today. I think we just lost them all. I think we just lost them all. Sorry. So, guys, I was testing it. I was just testing it. Guys, I was just kind of like workshopping it to see if that's what guys, I'm just workshopping it to see if that's what you guys want. Apparently you don't. I don't know. My bad. I was just trying it, guys. Listen, message received, chat. Message received. I got you. Why is everyone hating? That was great. More? Listen, I'll have more on my Patreon soon, chat. I'll have more on my Patreon soon. The Patreon I haven't started. Fine. I'll do a recipe of the week on Patreon tier 2. If you guys want sexy recipes, like, you're going to have to pay for it, okay? A Wolverine is hunting train? What? Is this Wolverine okay? This Wolverine's like, we've got a nice target. We've got an easy target here. Well, there goes that. Not sure if you're doing the trade correctly. I sell everything that is below normal or the items I have too much of. Yes. So one of the ways that I make passive money in this game is I abuse clothing. And the reason why I abuse the clothing is because I could use leathers that I could either buy. I get, if you're hunting, for example, you're going to have a ton of leathers that you can make clothes from. That'll enhance the value of the clothes. And if you don't have any of those, you can just grow cotton and just make fucking clothes, right? Like this is this money that only costs you the amount of time it takes to plant the cotton, harvest the cotton, and haul the cotton. So what I typically do is I would set, like, early game, maybe set this for 3, so that I always have 3 sets of pants, 3 sets of shirts, cowboy hats, and dusters. Like, I overcraft the things that I will be using, so that way if a good version of it pops, then my people could put that on. It always makes sure that my people have something to wear if something they're wearing is tattered. And then when it also ensures that I typically have a surplus of clothing lying around, so every time a vendor comes that can buy my clothing, I could just sell my excess clothing. Then my crafter has to go back and recraft them. So I'm a big fan of, like, crafting, 1 to 3 more than my colony needs if I have the material for it. And then when vendors show up, I just sell the excess. And that's how I, like, this is my passive income hack. I'm going to sell a course on passive income here. That's kind of like my passive income silver hack for this game. The Killadrix Patreon account for a nominal amount? Are you cyber squatting me? Akran, are you cyber squatting me? Yeah, we abuse Treacle for extra money this run. That is... Boy, I wish it wasn't true, but it's so true. I'm gestating 16.2 days. And no gene matrix. What is Lexander doing? And why is Lexander not making art? Let's find out. Lexander, just do art, my friend. Yeah, I know, Gray. I would want this to be separate, though. I think whatever this is, I would likely want to have it. I would like it to be separate from the stuff that we have now, if that makes sense. Oh, we're sweeping the forest. Okay. Well, that tells us something very important. Somebody fucked up the zones. Stop sweeping the forest, you jerks. I didn't even know I had animals. I'm going to be honest with you. Here we go. How's our power? I feel like our power is not lovely. No, that's all right, great. Well, General Bullseye, like, I wouldn't measure your financial success of the colony by how much money you have on day whatever. Because there's a lot of things to think about, right? If I were you, I would try to make sure that you have enough money on hand to buy as many components as you want. The way I would think about wealth It depends on what difficulty you're playing on. The way I would think about that silver, that 5,800 silver, right? There's no incentive to have a large, an amount of silver too large on hand, because the 5,800 silver that you have sitting in your colony, if you're reserving it to buy components, advanced components, that makes sense. But if you have a ton of money just sitting there, that money is getting that money is contributing to larger raids. Also, Cambam, think of it in 28 months. That silver is translating to larger raids. So if it's just sitting there doing nothing for you, then it is costing you larger raids. Like, you could invest that silver into anything that would help you be more competitive against raids. Ooh, that bulk goods trader, yes. Yes. Oh, selling clothes is the hack. It's the hack, dog. Good morning, Sacon. Caffeine. Thank you for the 6 months. Also, Caffeine, I closed out that trade in a really good position. The trade that we were talking about. In a really, really good position, but then I rebought the dip yesterday and this morning. So I closed that trade out for like a really good profit, but now I'm back in waiting for Wednesday. I kind of want to be out of the market by Wednesday because I don't know what's going to happen Wednesday. Yeah, I closed out at the local top Friday or Saturday, and then yesterday it dipped. I set 2 buys really low overnight, and both of them fucking triggered. So I'm back in the game this morning. As of this morning, I would like to be back out of the game by tomorrow night, or by Tuesday night if I can. 2,300. Are we gravy trading? Hey, think of it a level 1 hype trade. Also, Gray, think of it a 40 good months, my guy. So close to the gravy train. We're not renaming it the gravy train. That's never happening, chat. Get everybody inside. All right, we bought more components. We have plenty of leather. Cambam. Tomorrow night. Yeah, I would say by tomorrow night. Yeah, Tuesday night. It would be ideal. It would be ideal. I think the market's going to shit the bed. I think that I don't want to get into a lengthy financial conversation that only like 2 people cares about. Who's my longest sub? My longest sub is Gluttony Jr., who I haven't seen in forever. Gluttony Jr. Subbed like within an hour of me getting partnered. She has been subbed to me for 128 months or some shit like that. Gluttony is my longest sub in over 10 years. And then Jordo754 is my second longest sub, who I think was like a day later or a few hours later. So yeah, I've got a couple of like 10-year subs from back when I was originally partnered. Hold up, Chad. I was doing a thing, and it was this was my thing. There we go. Yeah, like 11 years. I think I've got, it's either 10 or 11 years. I know it's over 10. But yeah, I was partnered like 11 years ago. But then I quit for a long time and then really only started like streaming seriously again maybe 4 years ago. As, you know, as the life situations change sometimes. Yo, level 2. Wait a minute. I missed a gift treacle. Thank you for gifting a sub to Everdream. Ever now has the dubious distinction of being a killer sub. And Porks. Thank you for gifting ET1 sub. Thank you. Do they love you the way Porks loves you? Nobody does. Nobody does. All right, Lurk is... Yeah, we're just, like, waiting, guys. I feel bad that we're just kind of waiting. I haven't looked in forever, Chill Modes. I don't... Do they send me an email to tell me, or do I have to go back to the Ludion website and check it? Because I haven't, like, received a notification that the name and game got accepted. Train has received their final... Ooh, and Baird is here. That's going to be Viscera. Viscera is going to be my fixer-upper project shit. Okay, we're going to fix... Viscera is... Wait, how many of those things could we fix with a thing? If we do a bioregeneration, one of these conditions will be healed. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. He's double brain damage. All right, let me get him some lungs first. Let me get the lungs on him, and then we'll throw him in and get him fucking fixed up. You do not get a notification. You kind of have to go to the place you submitted. Okay, I'll have to double check. I'll have to double check and see. Psychic ritual victim, but you need to fucking chill, dude. I'm gonna make you a machine. Also, how old is he? 37. I would have to double suck him to get him into Space Marine range. All right, organs, synthetic organs. Oh, really, Treacle? That's a bummer. I mean, it's a bummer that someone fell slighted, but they weren't after all. It's not a bummer that it's in there. Let's see. Chi-Chi Research Command. Guys, thank you for the T2 Hype Train. Thank you. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. And I appreciate you guys all being here today. It's another day of kind of waiting, though. It's another day of waiting. We're just waiting for the Primarch Matrix to be done so we can make the embryo. Then we're going to have to growth vat the embryo. We are waiting for our void sculptures to be completed to increase our ritual quality. And we're waiting for our Space Marine children to become of age so that we can chronophagy them to 19 and then heal their brain damage. I don't think we're really waiting on anything else. We could chronophagy Gigi and have probably, again, a 25% chance of Space Marine Gigi. Gigi, like, is a really good, like, candidate for Space Marining because they're not too old. Youngian's a little old. Cheeky, we could chronophagy. Nobody even really knows what dripping with gravy means, Cambam. It's more of a way of life. You know what I mean? It's not a thing. It's a vibe. Are you basically making super soldiers? Do they need aimbot aim? No. Aiming time is likely your... Like, aiming skill is okay. Aiming time reduction is, like, one of your strongest aiming goals. Like, all I want is just a wall of lead firing, right? Like, my people don't need to be a good aim. Like, their skill is great. Like, to have good skill is great, but to have fast, to be able to aim quickly and fire is the most important thing to be. General Bullseye, especially if you're going to find yourself in a situation where you're kiting, you just want to, like, move, shoot, move, shoot, move, shoot, move, shoot. I don't really care, because most of the time I'm shooting at a group of things. I'm not just shooting at one thing. Usually it's a group of, like, 5 to 8 people shooting at a group of, like, 60 people. I don't really care too much about the accuracy. All I want is the rate of fire to be as high as we can, because everybody's likely gonna hit something. It might not be the thing that they're shooting at, but it's probably gonna be something close to what they're shooting at, if that makes sense. So no, we do not need aimbot aim. All I need is giga speed. That's really all I need. Oh, let me get them. Where them lungs at, Big Daddy? Give me them. Wait, where? Oh, I have to make a table for the lungs. Give me a lung table. Gosh. Fine. I'm breaking all my rules today. Also, are the kids learning? 85% ruined. Porgs, 99. Shakes, 99. Knack is still a little baby. Viscera, looking good. All right, we got this going. Also, you know what we could do if you guys just want to like get dirty with it? Let's come in here. I feel bad. I feel like this is very wasteful, what we're about to do here. But let's get them human leather chairs. Everywhere people are sitting. It's time for a bit of an upgrade here. Let's get that upgrade. Who else needs chairs? Are we good? Yeah, get those built. Look at construction. All right, we're in pretty good shape here. How do I change the frequency of the game throwing pawns at me for recruitment? I don't want as many, but I can't remember how to change it. Boy, your best way is Mortal Smurf has a mod that puts you at that makes the game think that you are at max pawns and will stop things for like refugees and transport pod crashes. I don't have the link for it, but I used it and it just really does do a good job of not sending you people. You would likely have to go to I think it's Mortal. It's on Mortal Smurf's mod page. He has one that will like make the game think that you're at max people. But I don't know how to change it outside of that. Hey Gigi, what's the best storage mod? My favorite storage mod is Ogre Stack. I don't use any other storage mods because we used deep storage for a long time. This was a long time ago. I haven't used it in years, but it kind of like fucks with your endgame TPS a little bit. Like having too many storage things just wasn't healthy for my endgame TPS. I don't know if you can change it in game or not, Porg. If you can, I don't know about it or I've forgotten. If somebody else knows how Porgs can reduce the amount of people she's receiving. Yeah, I don't use a storage mod. I just use Ogre Stack to just have bigger stacks of things, so it's less shelves and less space. Killer doesn't want precision fire. He doesn't want he just wants impressive tyrannical fire. That's exactly right. I just want a wall of lead. I don't really give a shit if my wall of lead like hits a ton of shit. I just want a wall of lead being like a wall of lead salad. All right, we got all my chairs done. What do we need to buy? I feel like we have everything we need right now. I mean, we kind of have everything we need. A wall of Promethium fire. Wait, what's Promethium fire? I don't even know what that is. Awesome. Thank you, Akrin. Sometimes I forget. Oh, sometimes I don't know, too. I know that shocks a lot of people, but I'll tell you what. Hey, Alexander, little buddy, I want to help you out right now. I'm gonna give you a nice little comfy human leather chair. I'm not gonna tell anybody, Treacle. I am not telling anybody what it is because the name is a variation of the name Killadrix. But I want to see if anybody can find it. I might, once I confirm that it's in the game, I might do a competition to see who can find it. Because it's not like, I didn't want to submit Killadrix because that's internet handily and it was going to get kicked out. So it is a variation. It is a variation of Killadrix. Where the first and the last name can kind of be pieced together to make sense of it. It's one of those things where if you're not looking for it, you might not see it. But if you know, you'd be like, oh, that makes sense. That's my thing. Nope. Akre, nope. Killadrip ping with gravy? No, it's not. It's definitely not that. It's not Doug Dugman. Nope. When you see it, you'll be like, oh, yeah, I see it. Some of you will not know. Some of you will not, like, it's one of those names, like I said, you'll see it and not know, but once you hear it, you're like, okay, I see it. Wait, you think you have it? There's no... Treacle, there's no way. There's no way. Can you... Wait. Can you DM Grimworld and he can confirm? Or if you're working and can't, totally good. Wait, I didn't make it that obvious. It wasn't that obvious. Awesome. Great. Can you confirm? Also, Duckett, good morning. Slide up in Gray's DMs. Ooh. Not like this. It was in fact that obvious. Maybe it was. And maybe I did make it too obvious. But here's the thing. I don't want everybody to get their hopes up. The problem is that Treacle's very smart. Like, Treacle is very sharp. I would expect Treacle to figure it out, but the rest of you... What? Wait, it's in there? Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Like, Treacle would probably figure this out. Most of the rest of you, not so much. I'm not calling anybody dumb. I didn't say that anybody is dumb, okay? I did not say that. All I said is that Treacle is very sharp, and I would expect her to solve it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to tell anybody the name. I think the only people that know then are going to be Treacle, Grimworld, and maybe the mods. Competition is over before it began. Yeah, don't anybody spoil it. No, nobody should spoil it. God damn it, I should have made it harder. So we're stupid and Treacle must know it? No, Eon, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I didn't say anybody was stupid. Okay. No, you didn't spoil the fun at all. You didn't spoil the fun at all. Yeah, I did. Donut, you're not helping. You're not helping. Listen, I need somebody to take my side on this one. Oh, you guys all found it? Oh, no. Yeah, don't ruin it then for people that want to look. Yeah, don't say anything. All right, did we get this dude's lungs done or what's going on here? Let me get the... Oh my god, 8 advanced components. For Viscera's lungs, is this is this really what we're doing? Does anybody else need lungs? Kern's nose got shut off. Oh, Gigi. Oh god, wait, why is Youngkin? Okay, we definitely need... We have a bunch of lungers in eyeball people. Oh, Zubras does need a jaw. Thank you, Gray. Thank you. All right, I'm cracking out some lungs right now. That doesn't sound family friendly. We're gonna make these lungs. I got a bunch of people that need lungs. Wait, why do I have an animal? Someone kill that rat. We just trained. Wow, Treacle is still injured. Ooh, right eye shot out. I feel like we made some eyes, didn't we? Did we not? We did not. Let's get... Wait, I bought some of those thingies. Exoskeleton suit. Protective exoskeleton suit. What'd it do, though? Carry capacity. Ooh. Okay, that's fucking useful. But I don't need that right now. I need to get them eyes. Let me look at these. I have a bunch of things that we didn't make. Success rate multiplier. Good. Active camouflage. Biochameleon device. What do we think that does? It gives no fuck. Nobody knows. But I need eyes. Let's just stay focused. We're gonna stay focused today. I need. Let's go ahead and grab a couple of eyes. We'll grab like 2. How long it been? Oh, it's a long. Like it probably will not be done today. Maybe. I mean, it's 12 more days. We're about halfway through the gestation process, but then we have to actually put it in the growth vat. I think it's another 10 or 20 days in the growth vat. So it would like our best bet. I'm getting a little antsy on this run, just so everybody knows. Like I'm getting a little antsy because, it's just like I'm reaching my saturation point for all the waiting. You guys know how I always think this isn't a problem with the game. It isn't a problem with the mods, but like you guys know how I get when I get to that point where it's like we're waiting for anything. Like I don't know how to make it exciting to wait for the Space Marines to like get old enough to like become Space Marines, or for the gestating to get done, or armor to get done, or things to get crafted. It's just one of those things where you guys know when we get to this point, the mid, we'll call it this like the early end game, where I start getting a little antsy sitting around it. It just feels like the last 3 days of just kind of waiting for things to be done. I don't know how to overcome my desire to like just move on, but we've invested a lot of time into this run in terms of the Space Marines, so I'm happy to keep going, but we might find ways today to try to expedite things. Well, the problem with the side quests is like then the problem, GG, there's things that we could go do, but the second we leave the tile, we go to 1x for combat, right? Like if my goal is to get all the Space Marines grown, like the only thing that makes sense is to like sit in the base on 4x to make sure that the passage of time is as quickly as we can. The second we start raiding other bases and raiding things, now that time, that 10 minutes of real life time that we dedicate to raiding a base that we don't really need to be raiding is all 10 minutes of 1x that could have been 4x. Like we just lose progress by going and doing those things. Like that's the problem, right? Like yes, we could go do the relic quest, we could do raiding, but that works against my goal of like trying to get everything done that I would like to do on 4x, like the gestating, right? The second we go raid, everything is on 1x, and that's 10 or 20 minutes of time that we're not 4x gestating the Primarch growth vat, or the kids aren't growing and things like that. So that just means it just takes more time to like get everything accomplished that I want to get accomplished. Okay, Porgs. Porgs has hit 10 years old. Here's the growth moment. Here's where we find out if Porgs is trash or not. Porgs is character, not Porgs RL. Does she growth tier 8? Growth tier 8, 162 of 162. Oh my god. Critical passion melee. Yes. Holy shit, 4 skills. Crafting. Oh my god. I don't want to give her critical passion in shooting because it will nerf her learning speed. Plants. Disgusting tank right here. Okay. Recluse, Surf, Pyromaniac, Kind. Oh my god. Oh, the last one saved her. We were gonna have to kill her and eat her if I had to choose from those. She got Jogger. That's disgusting right there. Keep in mind that Porgs was a Custodes. So that's looking real good. Already got some points in melee. Cooldown, Bloodlust, Jogger. Beautiful. All right, let's find out if we have to kill and eat Shakes. Shakes got 3 skills. Double passion shooting, crafting, and melee. She already has some good choices down here. Body monitor, Steadfast, Delicate, Flirty, Chemical Fascination, or Night Owl. I'm going to give them Steadfast because I think we might need Steadfast for some of the rank promotions. Not bad, not bad. Looking good, team. Looking real good. Do have some age reversal. I need to let Treacle heal. Youngian. You need... Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. How many of our lungs did we get done? Synthetic lung. Change this to this. There we go. I don't think they got rid of all trait requirements. Oh, maybe they did. Am I a fucking liar right now? You are correct and I am wrong. I thought for sure I looked the other day and there was some in here. That's actually fucking awesome. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Kevin. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I really like it from a lore perspective, but from a technical perspective, that's rough. Okay, perfect. Yep, I knew it was the last time we tried it. I actually think Phonic Moth said that. Now that you say it, I remember hearing it, but thank you for saying it again because I had forgotten. All right, Treacle is still healing. Treacle got a little banged up. Safeguarding aristocrats. We are not doing that. Primarily because we can't. You live to serve the colony? Thank you. Also, this is the... I feel like there are better melee weapons that we can make. But I also might be wrong. Proto-weaponry. Proto-chainsword. Is it stuffable? No plasteel. I don't think that's stuffable. Oh, let's see. Oh my god, people are really in there fucking snacking on some... The Lucifer Blacks. What do I need here? Heavy armors, heavy armors. Power weapon, here we go. Stormlord Thunderhammer. Stardy's, Danger material. Oh. Okay. Let me see. Sorry, I'm just shopping. I'm shopping real quick. All right. So the power fist. Adamantium. Okay, so I need... Yo, you guys want to get dirty right now? I need this. How do I get it? I need 2 STC fragments. I'll be honest with you. I need that fucking plasma generator too. Repair table. Alright. So I need 4 STC fragments. Let's go do a little shopping. They're like 5,000 gold apiece. Let's do a little shopping. I shall send... I wonder if we should promote somebody else to be warden. Maybe Gigi. Gigi's already busy. Alexander has 10 social. Do we want to get dirty? I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's see. Let's go ahead and load it. We're going to toss Alexander in here. And... Also, am I crazy? Or... Like, it didn't used to highlight these. Like, the last time I streamed this, there's no way that the infusions were highlighted on the clothing. Or am I out of my mind? Because oh my goodness. We actually don't have a lot of stuff done because Treacle's been having a little nappy. Treacle's been having a little nappy. Bring all of this, except... I feel like none of them were highlighted. Like, I feel like today's the first day I've seen them highlighted. Ooh. I wonder if it's a certain tier of infusion is highlighted. Okay. Are we good? All right, let's go get the STC fragments. And we're going to sell... I have to find a place to sell my dirty underwear first. Let's come here, and then we'll double back. Let's see. They've got $1,200. I'm going to grab their components and advanced components. And if they have Luciferium, I will grab that. And if they have any good jeans, Noir. So all of this, and those. All right, I'm just skim it a little off the top here. Okay, so for the STC fragments, I think we have to go to the blue. I think we have to go to the blue spooky-headed people. Oh, what the grenade imps. What the fuck are these guys? Like, what the fuck is their problem? They're showing up with their doomies? Oh, okay. Fuck, now I have to look for my own character. Oh, God. This is so stressful, I didn't even know I was in here. You know what? You guys just want to have some fun. Here, I'm going to hit these guys with one of these. I'm going to just let these guys fuck around. I'm going to have them blow their doomies on this. I think this is going to be like the new meta right here. I'm going to get us a bunch of shamblers here, and the enemy's going to just blow their doomies on it. Tell me we hit that. Coral! God damn it, Coral. Hold up. Hit it here. Sorry, Coral, if you're lurking. I didn't mean to yell at you, but... You're kind of pissing me off. Okay, that's fine. That should be enough. If you go home. They have a bunch of doomsdays and triple rocket launchers. I'm just gonna let them come in and fucking pop off on these dudes right here. All right, Alexander is going... Wait, Alexander, buy... No. I should just hit the cancel button. I don't know why I keep doing this. Buy some of this. Good. Then, over here, train with these guys. Land it anywhere. I have like a massive fucking graveyard. All I needed Coral to do was just like land it in the graveyard. Coral's like, no, I refuse. Ooh, well, we can get 3. Yo, look at this Ultramarines helmet. Wait, what the fuck? Why is that so cheap? All right, we can get... Wow, we're broke again. We're about to be... Wait, how close... If I sell my components, can I buy... Wait. Everybody fucking stop. STC fragments is what I need. If I sell you my components, I can get a 4th one of these. Wait, that's not how math works, though. I'll have to sell my body. I'm gonna have to sell my body. 25.5. Are you fucking shitting me right now? I'm $400 away. Fine. Then I will buy your glitter worlds while I'm here. But I'm gonna let you know, I'm not happy about this. I'm not happy about this at all. I'm gonna be back, you fuckers. There we go. Hey, Borden, did we win? We are currently kind of winning. We've got a big raid that just came in. These guys are gonna be they're about to find out how we get down here in Space Marine land. All right, let's go ahead and bop this off. So we use the STC fragments go in this cogitator. It is part of the Grimworld series of mods, and it allows us to unlock different researches for the high-end Grimworld stuff. So if you look, we're in the Grimworld tab right now. What I would like to do is unlock these power melee weapons so that we can make these Astartes relic power swords that we can stuff with adamantium to make them uber powerful. For us to do that, I need two of these fragments right here. You can see. Wait, is this the? Oh, do we buy the right fragments? Yeah, STC fragments. So I want two to make these power weapons. So we have to actually plug these into the cogitator and then research them, and then we're able to finish the research here. And I want two for this plasma reactor because I'm not really satisfied with where we are from a power perspective. So we'll get a plasma reactor in. So I need 4 total for those two. Let's refuel. How long? All right, we're good. Go ahead and bring it home, little buddy. Bring it home. Oh, really? So it is like it's lore friendly is what you're saying. Or lore accurate, if you will. All right, we get this raid out here. It's not really scary except for the doomies. I think they're going to just blow their doomies on these dudes right here. Are we ready? All right. Coming home. And I need everybody to report up here. Okay, so they're already blowing some of their big shit up here. I don't think they're gonna blow all their shit. We're gonna have some shit to blow, I think. We should have got another one up there. Okay, that was at least one Doomy there. Have anything left? They have a Doomy and a triple rocket launcher in here. All right, we're gonna have to keep a good lookout here. Oh my god, I need somebody to haul this. What are these called? Mechanoid slag chunks. These fucking slag chunks. Mechanoid slag chunk. There we go. Who is that? Coral. Haul this. Everybody here. All right. I would love to eat one more Doomy, but I don't think we're going to. Oh, please do me. Please do me. Please do me. Nope. All right. All right, that's fine. It should be fine. We should be okay. And this refueled. And Lexander is going to come... Here, you here. Lexander here. Wouldn't save this. Guys, we have to do the remembrances after this raid. All right, there is one Doomsday, one triple rocket launcher in here. And we have no collision right now, so they're going to bunch up. They're going to bunch up and come in. We got to get the kids all in a safe location here. All right, stand by. We're going to be initiating contact. Oh my god, someone just howled. Feel my front line be thick. Alright, do me. Do me down. They're fleeing. Triple rocket launcher coming in. Alright, those guys are fleeing too. Bunch of cowards. There is one more Doomsday here and a fleeing triple rocket launcher. We should be okay. Alright, shield up. We should be okay. right, we're going to search and destroy the melee. Everybody else should just be... Hold up. Everybody else just fucking chill for a second. Yeah, we're likely gonna have to go... We're likely gonna have to go 500%. Ooh, they chasing them down. Ooh, Dan about to get caught at the map edge. Oh, got him. All right, we should be good. Everybody back inside. We'll get it cleaned up. It's a lot of human meat, a lot of human leather. The kids can go back to sleep. Okay, we gotta get this cleaned up, get it smelted. Oh, we probably should also... Let's do a rank check. Shooting 5. Wait, train doesn't have shooting 5. Well, this is fucking awkward. Caffeine's rank is... Caffeine is being promoted to the rank of Battle Brother. Scythe. Alright, so... If traits don't matter anymore, that makes things super fucking cool. Close support will give melee cooldown. Medical 9. Crafting 8. Int 10. Social 14. Social 18. We could make... Who is that? Scythe. Scythe could... Oh, Scythe needs melee 10, though. Melee 9. Alright. I'm gonna have to reconfigure a few weapon combinations here. Because we're gonna have to level... Hold on, let me look one more time. So... For Scythe to become... Martial 14... So Scythe would need to become a veteran, to become a judiciary, to become a chaplain, become the master of sanctity. To get there, they need 1 level in melee. To become a veteran. Ooh, that Bulk Goods Trader is here from Bopla. That is correct, Porgs. Yeah, we are just kind of like bopping. We're just bopping, everybody. Wait, or... Yeah, that's not gonna work. Where are the people from Bopla? Bring them to me. All right, I gotta get rid of a bunch of shit. Let's see what they have. They've got 40 components. I need your cloth. I'm just gonna buy her steel, and everything else is in pretty good shape. I will pay you with my underwear. Art imitating life. Good. Good. Combat stims I don't need. Wake up I don't need. Smoke leaf joints we don't need. Psychite tea we do. Insect jelly we don't. Are we good? That's good trade. Good trade. 3-2. Oh, we didn't Slurpee. Fuck. All right, bring everybody in here for Slurpees. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, so wait a minute. Slurpee, you. If I can, wait a minute. If I can find somebody that has a high melee, does that increase the chance of melee Slurpees? Okay, this person has a 10 melee. If we could get Scythe 1 level in melee with this Slurpee, who was it? It was this person here. So Scythe, Slurpee, this person. Let's see if they can get level 10. They did not. They got intellectual 1. Okay, I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. Here, come get some... Everybody, come get your memories. All right, good. Everybody's, remember, it should be on cooldown for 4 days. Wait a minute. Zubris did not get Slurpees. Wait, the kids can Slurpee too. Hold on. Oh my god, the babies can Slurpee. Porgs come. Oh, Porgs can't Slurpee. Okay, everybody has to Slurpee. Good. All right, we're getting all these bodies buried in here, which is perfect. We should have all of our... Did we make all of our lungs yet? We didn't. Hold the fucking phone a second. Let's do 2 lungs at a time. Legendary human leather t-shirt of preservation. Hell yeah. Did we... Oh, let's get the STC fragments in. And we wanted to do power melee weapons, so we're going to study research here. We need a little bit of adamantium. Oh my god, Treacle's just popping legendaries today. Oh, I guess we get it. It's already done. Power melee weapons research. And we're going to put research command on for GG. All right, once we do this research, we're going to go ahead and make some even more powerful chain swords. And we're still waiting for Lurk. So Lurk is almost 13. Once Lurk is 13, they're 12 years old in 32 days. We're going to be able to go ahead and chronophagy them up to activate all their genes. Porgs is 3 years away. Shakes actually needs to get their salamander. Shakes needs to be salamandered. So let's go ahead and it's a 10% chance for Shakes to die. This is just the risk I'm willing to take. And operate. Oh no, somebody has to fucking... Hold on, everybody inside? I need somebody burning clothes. Just fucking anybody. Cremate clothes. Alright, 10% chance for Shakes to become a salamander. She's gonna be just fine. We've got the best doctor in the business here making it happen. Okay, Shakes is good. We're about the halfway mark of the prime arc. The lone genius. Hey, Irma, is there any chance you could fuck off? All right, we can clear this. Close to, or are they to melee? Nobody knows what you're talking about. Nobody knows what you're talking about. First prime arc. We're not talking about the other fake Primarch. We're only talking about real Primarchs here, chat. Yo, you know what? Thank you, Gray. Thank you. Also, I meal prepped some salads for this week. And I was feeling a little adventurous. I meal prepped these salads with some garbanzo beans in them. So I meal prepped some salads with regular iceberg lettuce, green olives, cucumbers, and garbanzo beans. I'm going to add a little bit. I'm so hungry right now. Maybe I should take my break. How long have we been live? 3 hours. I'm going to add a little bit of ranch to it. Toss it. Boom. I might even sprinkle a little bit of cheese in there. Delicious. Delicious. Wait, did we get my lungs? Are we done lunging right now? We did. We did. Let's go ahead. You know what? Lungian, sorry, Youngian probably deserves to get their lungs first before Viscera. Toss that salad. I'm going to. Actually, I might fucking left lung, right lung. Yo, I might actually go take a break now. I'll tell you what. Let me take a break now. We are about 3 hours into the stream. We're gonna go till about 4 p.m. So we get about 5 hours left to finish everything we're working on today. Let me grab this break. I'm going to use the bathroom, grab a coffee, and I'm going to toss a salad real quick. Chat, I will be right back in 3 minutes. We'll do some compilations. Radamant is a sickly surgeon gourmand. 5 melee. Carcinoma in left tibia. Whoever gets this knife, 30% chance to deal flame damage, probably wins. Radamant got the burning knife. Radamant gets the first hit with that explosive knife. Ooh, a fuck got first blood. They're jockeying for position. Oh! We just shot Radamant. We can't let Radamant's character die. All right, Radamant versus testing. Ooh, first blood by testing. He's got to win a battle before the cancer kills him. Good damage by Radamant. Oh! Testing cut his lung out. Ooh, first blood by Radamant. Oh, Radamant's going to town. Oh my god, acquaintance is down. Radamant just ran him over. Go get your power armor. He's going to go ahead and get his chainsword. And get ready to get your arms and legs. We'll start with legs first. Ah! Just spit on me. Just spit on me. I thought he was going to blow it in my face. Did we slurp those guys with my hand machine? I'm heading straight towards them big toes, chat. Ah! Oh my god. Guys, we can't just scream every time something's going to hit us. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys, but I feel like I'm getting real goddamn good at this game. Oh! Ah! I bet I could shoot the mine and it just explodes. I'm a literal god at these games, chat. We're Expedition 33. We don't shy away from danger. What the? What? Ah! I actually just shit my pants. First strike, use right button to attack an enemy first and continue to watch this. And take that, sir. Tripwire up here. 20 perception gamer. Ah! Is my weapon flame now? Oh! She's not dead. She is in here and she's gonna be like, oh, I had nothing to do with this. Watch this. I found the body in her house. What the fuck? Let's keep our eyes out for chests, loot, traps. What the f—
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind, bitch. What? The cheese wheels are 3 pounds a piece. I've got 12. Oh, shit.
You treacherous little filcher.
No, no, no.
How dare you steal from
No,
me?
no, listen, talk.
Welcome to Pell's Gate, friend.
What the fuck? Guys, I feel pretty fucking unstoppable right now. Ooh, I'm about to be stopped.
You're pathetic.
Okay, lady, you don't have to be so mean. The Nern roots, they just hum. They're kind of like... Shit, there's another dude. It's fine. He's never gonna be able to catch us where we're going, shit. Oh, Jesus Christ! What the? No, 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 no! Come to me. Come to Papa. Oh, where is it? Oh, he just died. Oh, I drown him. Shut up. Wait, did he drown? Now that we can just walk across the ice. It makes everything a lot easier. Oh, yes. This is going to be my greatest catch yet, chat. I've never actually... Oh! Oh! Ah! From downtown, baby! Boink! Oh! Now we'll start... Oh! Oh! It's a 50% conglomerate. You're shitting me! I wish I could whack it from back here. Puppy, a wild animal that would like to bite you for 7 gears. I'm gonna pick him up. How do I? Oh, he's catchable. Oh! I don't know how to descend the ladder, but I think it's like this. Ah! I'd have to see this sandstone, but Jesus! I'm gonna creep through the bushes. It's never gonna know where I am. Ah! If we follow the water, somebody was not paying attention to their surroundings. Ah! This game can't trap me. I'm a survival crafting game expert. Whoa! Oh my god! Ah! I know you guys think that this sucks. Ah! I honestly... Ah! Ah! We just have to sprint this way. Ah! Is that a dog? What is that? Wait. All right. Hey. Ah! Yep. Oh! Ah! All right, team. What the fuck? Radamant is a sickly surgeon gourmand. 5 melee. Carcinoma in left tibia. Whoever gets this knife, 30% chance to deal flame damage, probably wins. Radamant got the burning knife. Radamant gets the first hit with that explosive knife. Ooh, a fuck got first blood. They're jockeying for position. Oh! We just shot Radamant. We can't let Radamant's character die. All right, Radamant versus testing. Ooh, first blood by testing. He's got to win a battle before the cancer kills him. Good damage by Radamant. Oh! Testing cut his lung out. Ooh, first blood by Radamant. Oh, Radamant's going to town. Oh my god, acquaintance is down. Radamant just ran him over. Go get your power armor. He's going to go ahead and get his chainsword. And get ready to get your arms and legs. We'll start with legs first. Ah! Yeah. I don't know how you guys get so many dupes. There's like 47. I think there's now 47 clips in there. Oh my god. Nope, just kill her. All right. She howled. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, these poor bastards. I thank them for their service, chat. Yo, they had a little oopsie. There's a little bit of an oopsie down there. All right. Hold up. I gotta watch my blinker. We should probably just go ahead and get everybody up here. Oral. Here, you come here. You come here. And boop. There we go. Oh my god. We have people with the plague. Jesus Christ. Treacle has the fucking plague. We gotta heal Treacle. All right, listen. I need a full regiment. Administer antibiotics and cheeky. Operate and then tend. Here we go. Okay, hit her with that. Hit her with that buck 30 right there, like that. Who else got it? Treacle, Viscera, Young. Okay, everybody else should be good. It's just the genies we really have to worry about. All right, we got red blinkies on the front gate. Any moment, it's gonna be. I'm just gonna back out and sip my coffee while we just shred. These Ice Sealers. Let me make sure the kids are back here. I think we're gonna go to 500% after this, and if we die, we die. I don't think we're gonna die. I don't think it's pretty impossible to die right now, but it might be worth just going to 500. I think there's only 40 of them. Ooh, you know what I need? I need Scythe to be... Yeah, like 10. How close? Wait, is that... Are we still blinking? All right, hold up. I'm going to do a little swappies. Let me get a little swappies. Wait a minute, wait. So we must have a melee weapon for you. Is it true that we don't have a good melee weapon? If you just melee with that, are you going to be good? Hold on. If we have everybody back up, just you go here. No, don't shoot. Just melee. Like, is this even a reasonable source of... we're still blinking. Turn all of this off. I see one level. I believe. Just up here meleeing with his... We're still blinking, so... maybe like 6 more hits. If anybody can fuck this up, it's gonna be me. Thank you, Cam Bam. We send you in here. There we go. There's still more. No. Go here. Here we go. One more hit. All right. So we can move. I was trying to get melee 10 to promote Scythe into the veteran rank. She'll give you that. And then we'll have to wait 5 days, and we can promote you to be the Judiciary. Everybody, fire at will. Back it up. You up here. Here. We are still blinking. There we go. Yeah, basically, Gabriel. Yeah, the longer the path you have, the more time you have to react. Also, the more time you have to spread people out if like collisions involved. But yeah, basically. That is correct. Also, I don't know how many more we have. There can't be. I think maybe one more. Oh, we're not blinking at all. We should be good. I think they killed one down there. We should be good. I'm gonna go ahead and give everybody the green for now. We'll get this cleaned up. It's a bunch of dread leather and some twisted meat. Also, the kids, you guys can all go chill. Knack is still about a year from being up and around. Look at all this hold. 39. Oh, boy. Oh boy, this is actually a problem. I need to get somebody on smelting. Wait a minute. Oh my god, no wonder we're not smelting anything. Did I save my bills? Oh yeah, this is so annoying. All right, smelt weapon, do forever. Allow all. Not biocoded. Allow not. No, okay, good. Shit, I should just save these with KV save storage because this is actually annoying. We probably should just do awful and poor. Then we'll do... If we do awful and poor, we should just do normal. You know what we should do? I'm going to regret this. And I hate me for... I hate how lazy I am. We're going to do awful to normal. That should get rid of everything that we have there. I need somebody just on smelt duty right now. Like, we got to get all these weapons smelted. We have to get this all cleaned out in here. We'll set the rest of the bills later. But I need somebody on that. I need somebody on this too. Cremate corpse. Not entities. There we go. Yeah, we gotta get... I need everybody... This whole thing in here has to be cleaned out. The door's gonna get stuck open. I'm gonna lose my meat. I will have a place to put all my dead bodies. I'll be looking here. 8 days? 8 days on the Primarch? Oh, that solar flare is a bit of a bummer. Is there anybody whose ass we need to kiss? Like, this isn't really a big deal. Like, we need the cataphract print. Like, we might have to farm them up. They're allies. The Adeptus Astartes. You guys play Hunt where we're kind of bummed out. You got... Because with the bleed ammo, I said, oh shit, I'm squirting. They all got weird about it. I don't know why everybody gets so weird about when people are bleeding in games like this. Like, I don't know. Did you tell them to grow up? That's what I would have done. I'm gonna shoot... We could just recraft all this. I'm gonna shoot all of this at my friends. And... yeah, that's good. You need better friends, Psychon, is what I'm hearing. Like, if I was playing Hunt Showdown with you and you told me, like, the target was squirting, I absolutely would know they were bleeding, right? Look, it's not my fault that you guys think about unfamily-friendly things. Like, guys, there's so many things that can be squirting, okay? Squirting doesn't... it isn't, like, one specific thing. It could be a lot of things, chat. Here we go. People just make it weird all the time. But I know. I know what you mean, my friend. I know what you mean. It's not. It's not, Roofish. It's not. Here we got some legendary work. Hell yes. How is Lexander doing here? Wait, why is Viscera doing art? What the fuck? Oh, God. Stop it. You're ruining my art. Also, did we get Yunky in the lungs? Yo, we did, baby. Let's go. He needs some ears and eyes, though. I'm gonna fix him right up. We're gonna need 2 more lungs to be done for Viscera. God damn it, Kodak. A squirt gun. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, really, Coral? You know what? People are just so afraid of things. You know what I mean, Coral? I don't know why people are just so afraid of things. I need that solar flare to fuck off, though. That's exactly right. Boy, I haven't had a fruit gusher in forever. Yeah, I haven't had a fruit gusher in forever. I'm not really a big candy guy. I mean, I say that like I have a secret addiction to Reese's Pieces. Like there's two things that I have a secret addiction to. Number one, I think that Reese's Pieces are the ultimate like sugary treat. Like they're S plus fucking tier Reese's Pieces with milk. I don't even buy that shit because I will just eat them all. I would say number two, do you guys know the Lints? The Lint chocolates, they have like the chocolatey, they're the chocolate balls. They have like the dark chocolate coating with, I don't know what's inside them, but it's like a creamy with the creamy filling. In my opinion, the Reese's Pieces are my favorite sugary like snack of all time. No, not Reese's Puffs. No. With milk on the side. It's like Reese's Pieces Buttercups with like a glass of milk. Is fucking the most S plus tier sugary thing that I could ever desire. That is number one. Number two is the Lindt chocolate balls. I don't know what they're called, but they're the Lindt chocolate balls with the hard outer shell and then the creamy inside. Fucking close second to Reese's Pieces. Two things you can't buy are Reese's and Pop-Tart. Yeah, Chill Bones, that's me. That's me. No, well, Lindt has a bunch of different chocolates. I'm talking specifically about their balls. Reese's just overpower all other candy. The peanut butter flavor overpower. No, it's so good. It is. They're so perfect. Hazelnut's disgusting. I do not want hazelnut anything. Kinders are okay. The Milkas, some of those Milkas are really good. But in my opinion, the Reese's Pieces are the top of the sugary, like shit that's terrible for me food chain. Then it's the Lindt chocolate balls, and then probably the Milkas, then the Kinders, and then everything else. No, I'm talking about the actual, sorry, the Buttercups. I'm talking about the Buttercups. The Buttercups are my favorite. I mean, obviously, I just assumed anybody that knew anything about chocolate treats would know I was talking about Buttercups. The Reese's Trees in the winter for, they're very satiating with the 4 grams. No, I'm talking about the actual... Yes, the fucking Buttercups, Jed. Like, the only real Reese's Pieces that should exist is just the Buttercups. They're Reese's Pieces Buttercups, guys. The Buttercups are the only Reese's Pieces I'm gonna eat. I can't believe you guys... I don't believe that you guys can't... Okay. Yeah, Coral. I specifically went to the outlets yesterday and specifically did not go into the Lindt store because I did not want to buy a whole bag of them and eat a whole bag of them. Yes. Okay. All right, hold on. I didn't know you guys were going to be so pedantic about it. I'm specifically talking about the Reese's Pieces peanut butter cups. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what you guys were talking about. I'm talking about the Reese's Pieces peanut butter cups. That's what I'm talking about, shit. I want the butter cups. That's what I want. S plus tier. Come on, Ruben. Sorry, I didn't know you guys were going to be so pedantic today. That's my fault, chat. That's my fault. I wasn't expecting you guys to be so pedantic. Let's grab this. Yeah, the M&Ms suck, dude. M&Ms are F tier, in my opinion. M&Ms are a fucking F tier snack. It's only those peanut butter cups that are any good. The only thing worth worrying about are those delicious peanut butter cups. And the lint balls. The Milkas and the Kinders are okay. It was an innocent mistake. Now he's just I just called them Reese's peanut butter cups. I referred to it correctly, Roscar. Not the lint balls. I do have a Trader Joe's. I do, but I don't go there. The problem with Trader Joe's is that the parking lot is too small. The place is always too full. And I feel like the people who shop at Trader Joe's are in a cult. I don't know. That's how I feel. I don't know why, but I feel like the Trader Joe's people are more of a cult than the Costco people. It doesn't even make sense to me. And they're always too nice at the register. Like they're always too fucking nice to me at the register. I can't trust them. I can't trust them over there at Trader Joe's. 7 days. 15 days. Thank you, Lurk. That's exactly right. Paid off your credit card debt by eating Costco hot dogs 4 days a week. There you go. Sounds like bootstraps to me. Sounds like you be bootstrapping. No, I want people to be nice. I just don't want them to be too nice. Yeah, I don't want them to be too nice to me. That's fucking suspicious. It's like when you see people in public that are just smiling. Okay? What the fuck do you have to be happy about? They have to comment at least one of your items? Oh, really? I had no idea. Makes sense. Now that I think about it, it makes a little bit of sense. Yeah, too nice. They're trying to recruit for their cult. That's exactly right. Did Shakes? Oh, I'm gonna have to give Shakes her salamandering. We are getting close to 7,000. We got a little ways to go. We have another 65 hours to go. You don't go to TJ because of the same issues you mentioned. The parking lot's too full. The store shelf's always packed. At least for me, it's the others. Yeah. Plus, I'm boycotting TJX for other reasons. You ever find yourself out of labor and unable to find new colonists to fill the roster? No, I will raid for it. I will raid for it if I have to find new people. I need this. I need 3 of these. And this. Yep, I would just raid for it if you need more people. So there's a couple things you could do. You could raid for more colonists. You could also check with the Outlanders. Well, you can check with the factions by you. Some of them will sell slaves or colonists. If some of the best Marcona almonds. I still have to check those out. Good and bump. Good. I'm gonna set this for Kablooey. Where is Kablooey? Kablooey. Oh, I see what. We not have enough. Hold up. Pre-advanced components, 80 plastil. Oh, we do need a little bit more. There we go. Ooh, what do we got here? Another one of these. Good. All right, we got one more. Okay, looks like we got most things cleaned up. There's really nothing I need right now. Serious cargo, we're definitely not going to do that. And how many salamanders do we have right now? Firstborn, Marine Ascendancy Vials. Okay, looking good. Why are... Did we end up with something in here that people don't like? No, the Space Marines are just like eating raw human meat. You know, moods are good. Crafting is pretty good. And I'm going to need 300 adamantium for us to make these relic chain swords. We're at 88 right now. Colonists can gain expertise. Caffeine is going to get the dueling expertise to reduce their melee cooldown. Low baby food, we don't need it. Age reversal, not worried about it. You have 54 colonists, Jesus. 28 of them were children. Yeah, I wouldn't even know how to stay up on training those kids unless you're just like growth batting them. And if you are, I'm not judging, but that gives me fucking anxiety. You finally have an expertise, Caffeine. You did it. You fucking did it. Ooh, I need STC fragments. We could let Treacle finish. I'm gonna let Treacle finish this, and we're just gonna load everything up. Treacle is finally fully healed. She's just popping legendaries and masties in here. You'll love to see it. All right, the void statues are complete, so we're gonna get a little extra oomph. All right, it's gonna just a little bit. There we go. All right, what are we doing with GG? We gotta shitter get off the pot on GG. Let me see if we can go boop. And who would we suck though? I'd have to give years to somebody. Oh, because some. Oh, you know what? We should wait. She will become 14. Lurk. Okay, let's wait until Lurk hits 13, because we have to chronophagy Lurk up anyway. So we're gonna wait 12 days, and then what we'll do is we'll reduce Gigi to age 14. And then make Lurk age 21. Then we're going to have to run Lurk through a regeneration cycle. And then they will be a full-fledged Space Marine. Treacle got hurt because there was a Lancer. I think she got shot twice by a Lancer. Okay, do we have lungs for Viscera? Viscera got their lungs? Boy, Viscera is going to have to get, like, fucking double regened. If we do this... We're going to fix everything, but only one brain scar. This is going to be in the drink for a while here. Go ahead, little buddy. Get you fixed right up, dog. We fixed your lungs. We're going to fix everything else, and then one brain damage. Then we'll put you back in to fix your other brain damage, but don't worry. This has got, like, fucking double brain damage today. We'll sort that out. Your pawn should quit smoking. Is that the problem? So that we can make... So that will give us GG. GG will get Space Marine status if they don't die in the surgery. So that gives us 5. Lurk will be 6, 7. If we kill it ever gets born, that'll be 8. We should be in good shape. Let's go get our other STC fragments. And we are making... Oh my god, the work. Here, stop this. Yep. Just stop this. Where's Kablooey? Louis has to finish these chain swords. Oh my god, the work to complete those is fucking hell nutso. All right, let's go ahead and pack it up. We're gonna send Alexander with all of the stuff that. Oh my god, look at the value on this stuff. I'm so glad Treacle didn't die. That would have been a huge loss for humanity. Good, and good. All right, load it up. We're gonna go sell it all. We'll buy Luciferium, Glitter Worlds, and STC fragments. We need one more STC fragment for the plasma reactor. Let's see. The Astartes shields. I don't think we need this. The Children of the Night. Vehicles. If we, I don't know if we have the space for vehicles in here just yet. All right, I'm going to do something that I hate more. Oh, man, I need a little more space in here. Copy. Paste. Link. All right. Yeah, I hate that we're putting more stuff in here. I also need more. What was this one for? Manufactured medicine, field med kits. Yeah, I guess we don't need those. If that's the case, I need another body parts in here. Copy this one, paste and link. There we go. All right, we gotta get all my body parts out of here. What's Kabalooey doing? Clear this. Yo, those chain swords are gonna be like a nasty bit of work to get done. Oh, really, Roofish? Yeah, that sounds wild, huh? Wait, why the fuck? Oh, God. Let Kabali finish this one, and then we'll have... Oh, my God. I can't believe I didn't have Treacle make these. I'm dumb. Let Kabali finish this one. Let him ruin this one, and then, we'll get Treacle back on the crafting here. 1,200 more work. I wanted Kablooey to be working on the chain swords while Treacle backcrafted all of the clothing, but it's a huge fucking net loss in quality on those chain swords. They don't have anything. Yeah, we are definitely... We've milked those guys dry. Ooh, potato chips in them. Yeah, I'm not a fan of potato chips in my Reese's Pieces peanut butter cups. All right, where do we need to go? I have to find a place that we haven't sold to. You know, I don't think we've sold. Oh, we've been to Airwood at the forest. Okay, they do have $1,700. That is a $4,000 duster. It's so nuts. Why is Treacle so money all the time? We got immunity, mining curiosity, psych art. Okay, keep finding that. A warp breaker, terminator, power sword. No. They don't have any Luciferium. They don't have any Glitter World. I'm just going to take their money and we're going to keep selling. How are we making out here? Almost halfway there. All right, let's go. Bots Township. I only have $1,100. They don't have anything that I really need. They have fertile and hemophiliac, fireproof, major cell instability. I'm gonna take their $1,100. All right, and boink. They don't have any Glitter World. Feline ears. Nope, nothing good. They've only got 900. You know what? We should go ahead and buy their chem fuel. We're gonna start running low on chem fuel. I'm gonna take all their chem fuel. And that's going to be good for now. We have a party. That'll be good for moods. Treacle. Once Treacle gets everything done crafting here, we'll put her in for age reversal. Sherry, how are you? Good. And I'm just going to boink my way out this way. All right, they have $1,000. We've got Luciferium. You know what? I'll take some Neutroamine since we're here. And I will sell them all of this. 992, looking good. Golden Breach Axe. Okay, settle down. Let's grab a couple of lavish meals for mood here. That'll be good. Heading to sleep. Well, listen. Rest peacefully. Wow, that makes it... Sleep well? I think sleep well is probably yeah, sleep well. Hey, Peter, how are you? Welcome in. Over here, Acrobat Settlement. Yup, confirm it. Wait, a new time zone. You know what? I think I remember hearing that you were moving. But you also know how my memory is. I hope the move went well. I hope you're well. Yeah, not rest peacefully. God damn it. Thanks, I hate it. Let's go ahead and get juiced here. I need as much money as I can get so we can buy the STC fragment that we're missing. Would you move to Germany? God damn it. I wish I lived in someplace cool. You know what? I bet these people, Gord's Hamlet, I bet they got sick shit up here. Not like that, Sherry. No, not even a little bit. Let's see. These guys have $2,800. Oh my god. My shit is just like my shit is too powerful for these people. They can't handle it. Grab this. There we go. Wait, you moved from Washington to Germany? That's actually... Now I'm actually jealous. That is... Well, I hope... Listen, I hope it's a good move. I hope it's a good move. I hope the move went well. That is huge. Oh, I've got a 4K cape in there, Borden, okay? Don't be sleeping on the 4K cloak I got in here. I don't even know who the fuck I'm going to sell that to. Contract prison. 2 prisoners. I don't need your fucking trouble. Who are we selling? Who are we selling to? Let's work our way down this way. Lucy. Nay. God, there are a bunch of brokies down here. Oh, wait a minute. This is my 4K Dread Leather Duster down here. Okay. Ooh. Boy. It's starting to get a little harder to find. That's fine right there. To find good deals out here when you're so stacked. How are we doing here? Almost done. Dread leather from skinning the anomaly creatures. Yeah. Hey, Nox, how are you as well? I think I greeted Nox. From skinning the anomaly creatures, it was all of the side stealers that we killed. All right. I feel like we are almost okay. I gotta find somebody that's like got deep pockets in here. I have no deep pockets in here. All right, we're up to 12,000. We could buy 2 more STC fragments. I am Nox. Thank you. I had a really awesome weekend with my son. We went to we did a ton of shit this weekend, but we went to the outlets. He'd never been to outlets before, so he was really excited to see all the different stores. And we went to his favorite like indoor play place and bounce arena for like 2 hours on Saturday, which he absolutely just like goes nuts for. And we played a lot of Super Mario Party Jamboree. We played a little bit of Super Mario Kart. We played with like I ordered him a handful of new toys, so we played with a bunch of those. We did some painting. He wanted to go to Walmart and get craft supplies, so we got like finger paints, regular paints. He got like a new sketchbook and things. So we spent a little bit of time, like pretty much every day, doing some type of arts and crafts and drawing and coloring together. So yeah, it was just a really awesome weekend with my son. And he spent a little bit of time at his grandparents, so I got a little bit of a break, which was nice. So I played some games, did some cooking, cleaning, and shit like that. So yeah, it was an awesome weekend. Yeah, it was a really good weekend. His mom is on a work trip this week, so I had him like Friday through Wednesday. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of this week will all be like 8:30 to 4 days. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday will all be longer days. But yeah, so I had them all weekend, and yeah, we had a really good time. It was a lot of fun. All right, this is what I need. Will they buy my shit? They will not buy my shit. Doing all the yeah, we do a ton of fun stuff. I am very lucky to have an awesome little dude. I can buy 2 of these. I'm just gonna take those. Refuel. Yeah, we had a good time. We had a really awesome time. We're probably going to go trampoline park tonight, because I told him yesterday we might go to the trampoline park, but then he ended up going to his grandparents for a couple of hours, and they went out in the boat and stuff like that. So we might go trampoline park tonight. We've been making a pretty concerted effort to make sure that, we're spending a little bit of time every day doing something arts and crafts, as well as something that is healthy in the trampoline park. Always pretty healthy. I will sell you this, and I will take. I don't need any of your shit. I guess we'll take Neutroamine. Here we go. Cliche, you punching out? Well, enjoy your day, my friend. Did you guys watch K-pop Demon Hunter? We haven't finished it yet. We got like 30 minutes. Like, we just have been so busy doing other things. We watched the first like hour of it. We still have like he's seen it a couple of times, but he and I want to watch the end of it together. So we haven't finished it, but he and I, like, our morning ritual is when we get to school. I know I told this story last week, but now that he's at first grade, the drop-off is like this long chute of cars. Like, you pull in and you wait. Like, we usually get there at like 7:50, and then they open the playground at like 8 in the morning. So my son and I usually have like 10 minutes in the car where we chit-chat. This morning, we were going really hard on the K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack. So I typically rap the Zoe parts while he sings the other parts, and that's kind of what we do. We kind of cycle through Sugar Pop, Takedown, and Golden, or obviously those are like the 3 kind of the biggest songs. So we kind of cycle through those, but yeah, we go hard. We go hard on that. We're gonna go ahead and get the. Yeah, we have a good time. He loves it. He also has a whole fucking dance that he choreographed to Golden. So, like, he likes to do, not obviously he doesn't do that while waiting for school, but like last night before bedtime, he was like, can I do my dance? I'm like, yeah, dude. And it's just like 6-year-old, like, fucking interpretive dance to K-pop Demon Hunter's Golden, but he gets into it. He's passionate about it. It's a lot of fun to watch. But yeah, maybe tonight we'll go to the trampoline park and finally finish K-pop Demon Hunter. I wanted to Friday. Friday was supposed to be K-Popcorn Demon Hunter night, where we're going to make popcorn and finish K-pop Demon Hunter, but we just ended up playing Super Mario Party Jamboree all night. But thank you for asking. Yep. He also wants to be K-pop Demon Hunter for Halloween, like me and him and his mom. I'm on board, but his mom is not on board. His mom is not on board with being a K-pop Demon Hunter, so it might just be me and my son as K-pop Demon Hunters for Halloween. 5-minute walk, yeah. His mom lives very close. I mean, I'm less than 2 miles away, but it's kind of a busy road. It's not entirely walkable. we could, but like it would take maybe 10 minutes, which isn't bad, but then I gotta walk 10 minutes home. Like, I like to drive home, take a shower, get ready to stream, you know? But yeah, his mom and I both live. His mom, like, lives definitely walkable. And I live maybe like a mile further. But yeah, we gotta wait in the drop-off shoot. But it's not a big deal. My son, it's like our new thing now in the morning where we hang out in the drop-off shoot and just like chill and chit-chat and sing songs. I said it's within 2 hours. Like, I don't know how many. It's like a mile and a half, maybe. It's really not that far. But it's a bunch of it's like a lot of like fucking waiting for crosswalk signs and shit like, or crosswalks and shit like that. Yep. It's like the bus stops here, but it just doesn't make sense to put up on a bus for like, you know, that distance. Oh, look at here. We got Exorus Huntsman Hawk is here, trying to get me in trouble. Oh shit. I forgot about us again. Let's go here. Oh yeah, that's 20-minute drive. Yep. Yeah, I would probably just die. I would just die. But one of the reasons why I love... So I bought my condo before she bought the house. And I love this area because, like, I used to drive all the time for work. And none of this will make sense to normal people. But I used to drive all the time. When I first moved here, I was on the road, like, every day. And I had this set of criteria. One of the criteria is that there had to be a Dunkin' Donuts on the right side, on the way that I would be leaving to get to the highway, because I don't want to have to cross 2 lanes of traffic to get to Dunkin' Donuts on the left side and then cross 2, like, I needed a Dunkin' Donuts on the right side of the road as I was headed to the main highway. That was number 1. Number 2 is I had to have close access to a highway because I was driving a lot around the Northeast. Like, I didn't want 20-minute drive to get to I-93 and shit like that. So I had to have, like, close access to a highway. I had to have a Dunkin' Donuts in the right place. I needed to have a Planet Fitness nearby, which I do, but I've never been to it. But that was the criteria. There was a grocery store within a couple of miles. His school, his daycare was within a 5-minute drive. His elementary school was within like a 1-minute drive. Like, it was just a perfect confluence of like things that I'd look for when I was shopping for my condo. And then I bought my condo, and then like 6 months later, his mom bought a house like a couple miles away. So it was one of those. Everything was just like lined up perfectly in terms of in terms of like location. Your commute is 2.1 miles. Nothing wrong with that. No, I did not buy my. No, I didn't say that. What I said was, like, every morning I would leave for work and I would stop at Dunkin' Donuts to get an Americano. That was one of like 8 things that was like on my wish list for location. I didn't buy the house because of the Dunkin' Donuts. I bought it because it was like one of like 8 things that I kind of like wanted. I wanted in proximity and located in specific places. So like, the Dunkin' Donuts would be on the right side as I'm going to work. The grocery store would be on the other side of the road, to the right side when I'm coming home. Because I'm more likely to stop at Dunkin' Donuts leaving for work. I'm more likely to stop at the grocery store coming home from work. See what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to have to cross like fucking 2 to 4 lanes of traffic to get to. I'm just saying, like, that's how I chose. That's one of the things that I played into me choosing this. Oh, invisible creatures. Invisible creatures. Everybody stand by. It's okay. Shut up, Roofish. He's asking for a Dunkin's Donuts. Wait till Dunkin' Donuts hears my new Patreon project. They're 100% gonna give me voiceover work when they hear me like doing my sexy reading of recipes on Patreon. They're gonna be like, "Fuck, we gotta hire this guy." Okay. Okay. Are we fucking done? Are we done with this shit? Lurk is 1 day away from 13. So we're about to do... We're about to make Lurk... Yeah. Hold on. We're about to do some shit. Shit's happening. Yo, Bopper. Is the reading. I will be reading mundane things very sexy. Well, I don't want to say I'm going to be attempting to read them sexy. The $15 tier fanfic erotica reading. I might put sexy recipes into the $4.99 tier. Okay? So we'll do like a basic tier. We'll do like a basic free tier. I'll do a semi-basic $4.99 tier where you're going to get the classics, like maybe Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, but also access to sexy recipe readings, okay? Then there's going to be like a $9.99 tier that is going to be romance that might have slight smut, but then you're going to have the $14.99 tier where you just get hardcore. You get hardcore fanfic reading. I don't know. That's just... I'm just kind of like gaming it out in my head. I don't know how anybody does this stuff. That's all. I can't read Twilight. Fucking no, I can't read Twilight. I'll get sued. Unless you can find some like fanfic that I can read, Cambam. You tell me what your favorite fanfic is. What I really need is somebody who has a deep understanding of public domain erotica that can just like send me shit to read, because I don't know. All right, hold up. What does one get for $29.99? Oh boy, I have to think about what that tier is gonna be. That's where the kidnap... No, that's not where my kidnap day fan is. First of all, it's... Oh, whoa, hold up. I just clicked Lurk's adult thing. Wait, I didn't mean adult thing. Oh my god, they're, Oh god, it's 4 skills. Yeah, I probably do need a channel in Discord. Wait, do you know one? Pizza Party, an erotica writer. Hold up, Chad, hold up. Boy, this is gonna fuck us big time. Hold up. I have nothing but bad choices here. If I give them a critical passion, it's gonna nerf everything else. You know what we could do? I do need a crafting... Wait a minute. We didn't get the crafting. Social, medical. I don't really need another tank, but I fucking could use one. Actually, let's look. Ooh, nimble. Get revenge on a centipede. Become rich. Destroy a mech cluster. Read a book. Feel a catharsis. I feel like I can fulfill all of those. Holy shit. Alright, Lurk, you're good. Let's go ahead and defeat this. Yeah, I'll get a channel up if anybody wants to volunteer to help in this project. Also Pizza Party, welcome in. Alright, let's make sure the kids are back here. That is true, Rhinoceros. That probably is true. I will pay them an exposure. Wait, are you talking about disturbed? Are you talking about down with the sickness when you say It might be weird though. That is true. That is true. Or oh. All right, we've got a couple blinkies left. Oh yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. There's really nothing that you could tell me about Digwood that would surprise me. Like I don't think that Digwood's into a bunch of fucking like weird shit. But I wouldn't be surprised if you were. And that's a compliment, right? This is a compliment. Oh, Gigi, you got a whole portfolio. Perfect. This is what I need. Yo, Burius, what's happening, buddy? We're gonna need this little hold. Rando, welcome in. You think Mortal is more of a built-in entire Warhammer 40K armor and figurines? You know what? Like, that wouldn't shock me if Mortal was like secret, like world-level competitor of Warhammer 40K stuff and like never talked about it. Because I don't know anything about Warhammer 40K competitions other than every time I watch clips of them, everybody's like measuring distances and it's very min-maxy with like how they organize their armies and how they paint them. Like, that would be, like, it wouldn't shock me if Mortal Smurf were like a top 10 in the world Warhammer 40K figurine painter, army builder, competitor / like thought leader in like very S+ tier specific ways. What's up, Burius? What did you have going on today? Hey, Vandalier, how are you? Welcome in. Also, Star, welcome in. I know you've been here for a little bit, but I didn't say hi. I do allow you Googling. No need to suffer. All right, listen, Juvis. We don't need to Google today. We've got Space Marines. When you have Space Marines in Rimworld, you do not need to Google. You just need to turn on a search and destroy. That's all we need. Oh, we got to do lurk. We got to do lurk. Ooh, you're struggling with the medieval stuff. Like, struggling from a difficulty perspective or like the mod perspective? There's no way you're struggling with difficulty, my guy. I've seen you play this game before. We have to go ahead and revert. Oh, we got to do the reverses right now. Here's what I need. I need Lurk to become older. And I need, wait, who was it? Gigi to become younger. Oh, you tried no kill box. Yeah. So now we have a kill box. Yo, Burius, do me a favor. Go to the Rimworld subreddit today. And can you make a post and just describe your experience about playing Rimworld without a kill box and how the game forced you to build one? Because, listen, I want to read the replies. I need to know. I need you to include phrases that are like, this game is impossible to play without a kill box. And if you don't know why I'm asking you to do this, boy, you gonna learn today. But I feel you, brother. I'm a killbox Andy. I'm an absolute killbox Andy. I do not. It was fine for the first 5 years. Damn. Yeah, good for you. Play however it works. All right, listen. We're gonna be doing the double sucker right here. What I need. This game is not intended to not have a kill box. Yes, Bopper. Thank you. Copy and paste that in there. Oh, God. I don't want to get on the tangent, but my favorite thing about this conversation, my favorite thing about the conversation about the kill boxes is where people try to, like, they try to have the mantle of a no kill box gamer in Rimworld, but then they say shit like, oh, Rimworld is completely playable without a kill box. I play without a kill box. All I do is just make sure that I funnel all of the enemy into one area where all my turrets and my people just shoot everything down. And you're like, what you just described is a type of, the people that are like, I don't use a kill box, but and then they go on to describe their tactic that's like literally a kill box. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. Yep. And then they try to like justify it by, no, kill boxes have to have this and that, a trap base and all this shit. It's always wild. Yeah, my people. I don't use kill boxes because I'm not lame. I use embracers. That's exactly right. Yeah, I love it. That's correct, Burius. I agree with you. I agree with you exactly. No, it's not a box. It's a circle. I made it a circle. Yeah. It has an entrance where one person comes in at a time, but the shape of it is round. It's too round to be called a box. Therefore, it can't be a kill box. Hold on. I'm reverse sucking also Wasp. Welcome in. Good morning. So here's what we're doing. This is a double benefit, double chronophagy suck. What we're gonna do, I need Gigi to be younger so that I can put the Salamander Ascendancy Vial into them with the lowest chance of failure. And I need to Lurk to be older to activate all of their Space Marine genes. So this is a double beneficial, double suck. The problem is it's going to give Lurk, it's going to activate all of Lurk's Space Marine genes at once, but it's also going to give them brain damage. So Gigi is going to undergo the Salamander Ascendancy Vial Space Marine transformation, hopefully, unless they die. And then Lurk is going to get brain damage and have to do a regeneration cycle. But here we go. This is my, it's not a kill box, it's a murder circle. yeah. Technically, your whole base is a kill box because people are coming and dying here. Thank you. Hold on, I have to 4x this. So listen, I think most of you probably know what we're doing here, but we are doing a Warhammer 40K Space Marine run, and we currently have, as you can tell, our salamanders. We are the salamanders. There's Zubris eating some raw human meat, as salamanders do. So we're going to chronophagy years off of GG onto Lurk. So the reason why we're doing this is you can see all of the gene seeds, all of these seeds that are grayed out are not active until Lurk is 19. So we're about to instantly make Lurk 22, but with a little side effect of brain damage. We got to chant faster. Also, we're remaking a Primarch 1.3 days, and then we'll be able to make the Primarch embryo and gestate it. All right, good. There's no, oh, it's got to be the toppy. Oh, it's only 23. It's only a 2300. That's fine. Leave everybody in area 1. Yeah, look, that was my bad. I love the shotgun meat grinder. I absolutely love the shotgun meat grinder. Yep, I'm a fan. All right, Gigi is close enough to old enough to be able to receive the Salamander Gene Seed. I think this will give a 10% chance of failure. But I think there's a 0% chance of that. It's a lot of squirting up here. We're going to have to go up and clean that out in a minute. You get to have your Sweet 16? No, you skipped it. You skipped the whole thing, dude. Treacle. Oh, not Treacle. Cheeky. Cheeky's going to operate. So Gigi has a 10% chance of dying. Also, I think that might be our last salamander redo. Oh, we got 2 more. Good luck. Good luck, 10%er coming in, baby. Boom. Let's go. All right. So we are going to have to unchronophagy them once we've developed the gene seed. And then once Lurk wakes up, they're going to be in Dark Psychic Shock for 20 hours. We'll put them into their own bioregeneration cycle. We're also fixing Viscera's brain damage, too. Viscera has 6.7 days left, but Vis is going to have to run a second cycle because they got double brain damage somehow. Yeah. Yep, they got double brain damage, but we're going to fix them right up. We're going to fix. He'll be as good as new. He'll be as good as new in no time. What do we need to buy right now? We're good on everything. 15. Yeah, we're good. I think we're good. We've got 2 Firstborn Ascendancy files left. We're just kind of chilling. We're going to end up going... I'm thinking maybe we finish preparation today or tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll end up doing Tomorrow morning, I'd like to be in a position where we can just go 500% Anomaly with Space Marines and just be fighting like hundreds and hundreds of Anomaly things. I don't know what we're gonna do about the Primarch though. The Primarch will not be ready by then. The Primarch is coming. 23 hours. I have no idea what we're playing next, by the way. I have no idea. I have some ideas, but kind of like also no idea, though. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll likely do 500% Anomaly Day, because we still have all of Tier 2 to do. We stopped at Tier 1, so we have all of Tier 2 and the final thing to go. And I think it'll be fun with the Space Marines. I'm trying to decide if I want to do the Grimworld vehicles. I think the Grimworld vehicles would be a lot of fun, but it would also trivialize it. Like I said, I want us like just popping off, like killing like thousands of Anomaly entities. Why is Little Man running for something? Little Man, what the? Oh. Yep, everybody back. Oh my God, everybody back, everybody back, everybody back. Here we go. The vehicles you can make from Grimworld. Grimworld has a ton of amazing vehicles. So you can make a Rhino chassis, a Torox. You can make a Chimera chassis, Lehman Roost tank, Baneblade and Land Raider. You can make an Astrius and a Stormhammer. I've never seen these. We have absolutely made the Baneblade. The Baneblade fucks. Like, but in a good way, You also can make a standard drop pod. You can make Marauder, Stormhawk, Stormtalon, Valkyrie, and an Overlord gunship. Yeah, they're fucking good. Like, those things absolutely slap. The Baneblade is the bane of our own colonists. Okay, so like one time we had an oopsie. All right, let's get everybody up here. Yo, we having bugs for dinner, by the way. Somebody might have to go out bug baiting. Hey, stop banging on my door. Somebody will have to go out and grab them. They're probably gonna leash. I'm gonna send Caffeine out there so they can smell his musk. Yep, that's what I thought. Hey, come here. Good. But then also come this way. Nope. Okay, that's fine. That might be fun. You mother fluffers. Okay. All right, good luck. All right. Shut this off and then come here. I kill him. Then come here. There we go. Got their attention this time. Salamanders assemble. Oh my God. Oh, did Kablooey ever finish their sword? Hold up, chat. Oh. Oh my guys, the infusion devs, they cooked. They really cooked. 5% chance to gain 10 XP in art is so fucking funny. That one kind of sucks. One of them sucks. We didn't make all three, did we? I need to change Treacle. They're backing out. We'll go out and... Oh, they're coming back in. They're coming back in. Kablooey made a bunch of absolutely mid Astartes relic chain swords. Unbecoming a salamander, though, really. All right, here we go. This is the biggest bit of them here. All right, everybody back to work. Back to work. Wait. All of you here. There we go. Who's out here shooting? Here, bring you guys up here. Wipe the rest of these out. How'd you kill all this 5-rib? I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm doing, I had a really awesome weekend. And we've got space marines with search and destroy. What else do we need? All right, there we go. But I'm doing really well. Wallace, how about yourself? We are really just kind of like chill. 12 hours. Okay, we got 12 hours left on the Primarch. And we're gonna get these bugs trapped up. Look at them Special Marines. We do. The Salamander army is growing. GG is gonna be phase 2 development. Why do I feel like sometimes it takes a second to show up? You're good, you think? Too early to tell, huh? I get that. Wait, am I... Okay, we'll give it another minute here. Okay, guys, the Primarch... Guys, we're not... First of all, we're not supposed to talk about the previous Primarch, okay? You guys remember this, right? Like, we're not supposed to talk about the previous Primarch. Also, we might have to chronophagy this shit and just, like, get the Primarch to... It's 6 p.m. It's not too early, but you had a good Monday? That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I'm gonna have an awesome Monday. Yeah, my son and I think we're gonna go to the trampoline park tonight. My son has been very... My son is, like... He has a bunch of friends that do gymnastics. So he's been obsessed with gymnastics, and he's just like enjoys doing cartwheels and freaking round-offs and like all of these different things. So he likes to go to the trampoline park because he can do like the flips with no hands, and he can do the he's trying to do the aerial, like the no hand cartwheel thing. He can kind of do it at the trampoline park, so he wants to go to the trampoline park so he can practice his no-hands cartwheel is really what's happening. So he kind of wants to go to the trampoline park tonight. It is good exercise, and I'll probably pick him up and take him to the trampoline park, and then we're probably going to finish our game of Super Mario Party Jamboree that we started yesterday. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. The previous Primarch, no, we did a fight club in the last run. The previous Primarch, okay, first of all, there wasn't a Primarch this run, Zern. There was... How do I describe this? We had a false start. We had a false start with the Primarch this run. He died in incubation, basically. So we had to go through the process of A, crafting a new genetic matrix, B, gestating the genetic material into an embryo, and now we're gonna have to wait for it to grow in the growth vat. Well, it wasn't that he was weak, it's just that somehow somebody toggled off this raw gestational slurry bill, which is what you use to feed the Primarch embryo. So you have to feed them a steady diet of meat and luciferium. I think it might have been Greymolken. I don't know how Greymolken did it, but I think that he somehow hacked into my mainframe like they do in the movies, and somehow toggled that off. Because I think we all know I wouldn't do something so silly. All right, so we now have the Primarch vial. And how do I not know what the next step is? Insert embryo. We had to do the thing. Craft Primarch embryo. Oh, I need an embryo. Shit. We were using caffeine. We're using caffeine. Can we... do you still have a fucking embryo? Wait, caffeine doesn't have an embryo anymore. Jungian has an embryo. Kern. I'll let Kern be my Amami. There we go. Go get Kern's embryo. That was a different run, Zern. That was Ghoul Molkin that stepped on all the traps at the beginning of this run. I don't know how he triggered every one of those traps. It was fucking wild though. All right, wake up, Cheeky. Kern. It's not Ghoul Merkin, guys. It's Ghoul Molkin. All right, and Treacle fertilize. Okay, beautiful. So now we're gonna craft the Primarch embryo. Well, let's store that one first, I guess. Oh, Treacle is already on it. Unfinished Primarch embryo. Okay. Okay, so she's going to craft the embryo, and then we have to gestate the embryo and feed it the gestational slurry. We're going to have to slurry it up, baby. All right, Lurk has brain damage. We have to fix that. So let's go ahead and put Lurk in here for a bioregeneration cycle to repair their brain damage. And then Lurk, once Lurk gets out of there, they will be a full-fledged Space Marine. And they will likely be another tank. That'll give us 4 tanks. So when the shit gets going, we just put the tanks on search and destroy, and they just run everything down like you fucking read about. I don't actually know where you would read about that, but you know what I mean, I'm sure. All right, let's come in here and plasma reactor study. GG research command. Let's see if the kids are 92, 98 on shakes. New research discovered. So we can go ahead and go all the way back here. And we can research the plasma reactor. While I sip my coffee, we're researching the plasma reactor. We'll get, like, somewhere, I guess. You read about some fucked up and weird shit? Man, I travel the internet, Roofish. You don't know this, but I'm a bit of a digital nomad. You know what I mean? Like, I just wander the internet. Sometimes I just let the algorithm take me where the algorithm wants me to go. You know what I mean? Sometimes I like to let the TikTok algorithm have its way with me. I follow discussions into other discussions and I learn things, Roofish. Things that you don't even want to know about. But that is true, Bopper. That is true. You got to be careful. Can't be chronically online. Oh, yeah, I can't read. I'm kidding. I'm actually a very good reader when it's like fiction. No, Roofish, you should not. I'm JK LMAO, bud. Okay, I'm JK LMAO. Just relax. I've been chronically online since 1992. I'm a lost soul. Bopper. 1992. Yeah, I don't think I was chronically online until 98-ish. You don't even know what means, Roofish. Is Neck ever getting out of this bed? Okay, good. When the first memes were born. I thought that I was chronically online, but I would say that there are certain, I don't want to get into a discussion about any of it, but recent events that have led me to learn things about certain corners of the internet that I didn't know existed. We'll just say that. Used to download the messages from news groups. Bopper was definitely there when the ancient texts were written. I don't even remember that. And I thought I was around for a while. Boy, I hear people munching on that raw human meat. Did we, where's Treacle? And why is Treacle not making my thing? Treacle, please. 351 work left. You gotta get up. You gotta finish me, Treacle. I'm at 351. Yes, Kevin. Correct. Yeah. Obviously, I don't want to get into I knew high level. Like, I could tell you high level. I did not know on a deep level. I did not know. Fan drawings of your favorite. Oh, yeah. Bopper been around. Bopper's seen some shit. I bet Bopper's got the 1,000-yard stare in real life, you know? Like veterans get after combat. We go 40 more work, and we'll start gestating. All right, gestate me. Yes. Insert the embryo. Yes. Primarch Father, Vulcan. All right, I am gestating. We're going to start Primarch growth now. Once started, it cannot be stopped. It's a lie. We've stopped it before by accident. All right, here we go. I need us to make sure. Okay, so it's 6 per day. Luke, I'm gonna juice up some slurry. By the way, I'm gonna make like fucking. How many days is it? How much? Okay, so I need 60 slurries. It's 6 per day, 10 days, and then I shall come. Cometh. I shall cometh. I shall be born. What are you making, Treacle? What you got going on here? Oh, she's making the slurry. Yeah, my bad. I changed it. I self-edited it to cometh, which I think is a little more family-friendly. So we have 4 days until one of Viscera's brain damages is fixed, and then we shall fix the other. Lurk is currently 9.5 days away from having their brain damage, so that will give us basically 5. GG. We're still developing GG's shit. Does GG have all of the... Oh, boy. Let's go ahead and give GG all their shit. Left arm, right arm, left leg, right leg, spine, and subby. Wait, are we out of subbies? We might be out of subbies. GG up here. Boy, Cheeky hasn't failed an operation in a long time. So, I don't know. I don't even know if Cheeky can fail. We're gonna have to go and backcraft all of these advanced bionics. Okay. Plus, we also can go ahead and get their next gene seed development done. So that will be phase 2 development. Here we go. Let's get it all done at once. Not like that, Koenig. I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all. So we got the spine, and then the phase 2 development, and then they'll do phase 3, and then final. We'll be good to go. So that gives us effectively 6. Lurk is 7. Porgs is 2 years away from being 8. Shakes is 3 years away from being 9. Viscera is 38. I might chronophagy Vis back to being a younger man. That is one fine medical room. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. We've got the nutrient paste drippers here, so we don't have to be nursing anybody. We probably could have min-maxed the vital monitors like way more than we did. But the problem is I needed to squeeze my hospital into this tiny little spot here because I like my hospital to be adjacent to my kill box just for ease of like getting injured people in here. I actually considered knocking just making the hospital like this. It's not necessarily that we need more beds. It's just I really wish I had more storage, right? So you can see for all my bionics. And also, like, my bionics are horribly inefficient because the people making the bionics have to come here to get the stuff, come here to make it, come here to drop it off, come back down here. I feel like we could just do this a lot better, honestly. Like, if we did this, it would be nice. But then I'm going to lose my kill lane here. So, I don't know. We might just let it ride. The alternative is we could have moved this out of here. In fact, once NAC is up, I don't think we're doing any more babies. So what we could probably do is move the drug lab into here. Or we can just move all of this down here so we have more storage. But we are pretty min-maxed in here right now. Surgery success chance is 138. Immunity gain is 114. Rest effectiveness is 114. Oh, really? Is this these guys, they woke up this morning and they were like, you know what? We haven't escaped in like 3 years. Nobody's looking. Here we go. You're in here. You're on this guy. Cheeky, you're standing back. I don't even care if we kill these guys. We're about to be drowning in entities. Once we go to 500%, we're going to be just like drowning in entities. And anemones, but I think anemones are maybe like urchins. Is that what an anemone is? Or an anemone is either a type of like an urchin is a type of anemone, or it's a jellyfish. Maybe jellyfish might be anemones, but I don't know. I'd have to Google it. Imagine instead of building a colony, you just make one giant hospital, do mad experiments. So there is a mod that is called Hospital. It's called the Hospital mod. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go up to 500%, Izzy, because, like, we're just kind of, like, bored. Like, one Space Marine killed, like, 40 Scythe Stealers, you know? So we did a run one time. It was the hospital run. In the hospital mod, it's super cool because it basically drops people on your tile that need hospital attention. It could be anything from gunshot wounds to the plague and whatever, okay? However, the hospital mod will look to see if you have bionics or organs in stock, and if you do, it can drop somebody in that needs a surgery for bionics or organs. So what we did was we captured prisoners. Now, I don't really do a lot of organ. I'm not like a gratuitous organ harvester, but for this run, it made sense because it was like capitalism, basically. We would harvest the organs of prisoners. Sorry, harvest the organs of prisoners that we had captured that had attacked us. And then we would put those organs in stock, and then the hospital mod would send us people who needed those organs to survive. So we were like harvesting evil people that were trying to kill us so that we could help the people that came to us, right? And with the hospital mod, you get paid like an additional like 10 to 30% or whatever of the cost of the surgery. So for every one of those organs that we were implanting with the hospital mod, they were actually leaving us an amount of money that was commensurate with 10 to 30% of however much money we spent caring for them. So let's say somebody landed and they needed a heart. They would pay you 130% of the heart, but they would also pay you for any meals you gave them. So if you were feeding them lavish meals and you were also giving them organs and bionics, then they would pay you a shitload of money. Like, you can make an insane amount of money like this. Yep. Even the mods, yeah, very deep. Very deep. But yeah, Izzy, the goal of this run is going to be to finish our Space Marine army, ramp the Anomaly up to 500%, level up the Modlist to tier 2, and then just try not to die the whole time. If we die, we die. My biggest fear is that we aren't going to die. And then what do? I don't know. I feel like we could do like grab ship, but then I feel like doing like Odyssey ending with Space Marines probably isn't going to be very fulfilling. So I don't know. Or we could go on to any one of the other, like, 200 games that I have that we could play. Hashtag goals. Hell yeah. I remember, I'm old enough to remember when Izzy was in this colony, honestly. Eyebrows but Space Marines, yeah. Yeah, basically none, yeah. I would say just kind of taking a chapter out of the US medical system playbook. Like, why not, right? Why not? See hashtag one. We could. But remember, we have to catfish Moradrix. Like, I think Mori might be the only person that's still very emotionally attached to the previous vintage story run. So here's our story. We go back, we do 1.21. We don't tell Moradrix. When he asks, we tell him it's the same run, we're just in a different area of the map. Like, we didn't want to delete all of our hard work and effort. We just moved so that we could have the experience of starting over. Anomaly Asteroid Mod, Dark Archotech in Space. I could check that out. Oh, we didn't remember it's... We have to remember... I don't want to kill an exotic goods trader. That's not really my jam. But I do need every... Oh, let's do ranks real quick. The Gaslighting Master Club. We're gold fishing him. All right, so for Gigi, we can unlock the Neophyte. Train. Oh, Train can be a Neophyte. Caffeine is currently a Battle Brother. Caffeine does not have shooting 10. What is Caffeine good at? Melee. Just melee, really. Melee 12. Melee and intellectual 7. They're a little... Caffeine's a little intellectually stunted, I think, to be a lieutenant. Medical 14. They don't... Fucking... Caffeine's, like, pretty skillless, honestly. Oh, shit. Caffeine's in chat today. Hey, buddy, what's happening? I can make you a close support sergeant. That's, like, the only thing you can do is melee. So I can make you a close support sergeant, so a close support into close support sergeant, but I'm afraid that, like, that's your Peter principle, really. Melee dodge chance 1.3. Melee cooldown. Yep. I don't think there's anything else I can do with you. You don't have melee crafting in... Your crafting is 8, but there's just better... Like, you're never going to be a crafter 16, bud. Range cooldown, multiply. Yep. You're just going to be OG tank. Yep. Melee cooldown, melee hit chance. Melee cooldown, melee hit chance. What was this one? An ancient. Oh, this one does require steadfast. Okay. All right. All right. All right, buddy. You get to be close support for now. Scythe. We were going to make a judiciary into... Oh, yeah. So Scythe is going to actually have to bone up on their social skills. They are going to become a judiciar. Incompatible with the following ranks. Tech Marine. What does that mean? Does that mean if we have this, we can't do the others? Helix Adept, Tech Marine Nova. Like, there's no way that's what it means, right? Incompatible with the following ranks. Can somebody tell me what that means? It doesn't mean that if we choose this, it locks all these, right? But that wouldn't make a lot of sense. Strip rank, strength, and faith. Medical 9. Maybe a bonus limitation. Because, like, if anything, I want to do this one here. Since we're like we're the salamanders, we get a bonus to our crafting. All right, hold on. Let me look at Zubrus. Zubrus can do what? Zubrus's crafting is fucking monster right now. Artificial part affinity +5, deep drilling, global work speed, hacking, crafting 8. Crafting 16. They can go all the way up here. It's too bad. I would like to make Treacle. I'd like to make Treacle our Master of the Forge, but she's not a Space Marine. Can we even make Treacle a Space Marine? 41. We would have to, like... What do you guys think? I mean, I think that Treacle deserves to be the Master of the Forge, but we would probably have to double Chronophagy. If she fucking dies, I'm gonna be so infinitely, unbelievably, unconsolably sad. Let's see. What was our ranks here? So, for Little Man... Treacle deserves... Okay, you have to make... You have to grow the Primarch. You can't just become a Primarch. Me Battle Brother. Oh, boy. I don't know. I'm so scared to make the wrong choice. It would be a wild ride to make her into one. I mean, we could. Yeah, but I would have to... I would have to, like, double... How long do we have? It will be available in 1 second. Okay. How about now? All right, if we wanted to get her... I need... Borgs is not ready. Kablooey is 39. 27 for Cheeky. I would... I mean, I could do it twice. If we take 12 more off of her 29... I swat. Doesn't matter. That would bring her to 17. It would be like a... Problem is, Cheeky is going to have brain damage. All right, let's try to capture somebody. Hold up. What's the easiest way to go grab some people? 21 people. 21. Let's just go out there. Can I fit? Can all of you ride in my shuttle? It might be too fucking heavy. They're not. I would need to bring one person back, though. I'll tell you what. Fucking cancel that load. Let's just go out there the old-fashioned way and see if we can form caravan. Take our Space Marines out there. I don't know if we need... Do we even need food? We'll bring some... We'll bring a little bit of that delicious... Whoops. Delicious human meat. Triple... double... I would have to double... Chronophagy. So it would take a bit, but I wouldn't be able to get her to optimal. I wouldn't be able to get her to like an optimal age, but it'll be like really close. Okay, so if I get attacked while my Space Marines are around, it'll be so bad. You can't triple stamp the double stamp, Lloyd. How are we doing here? Viscera has 2 days left. Lurk has 7.6 days. We can, but it would take her too far. It would just take her too far down. These Grimworld materials, auto guns. I don't need those. Drugs. I think we're good for a little bit. I mean, 13. I guess we could. I mean, I guess we could triple chronophagy to 13. That would be a 10% chance of killing her, which is acceptable. I'm willing to gamble a 10% chance on killing Treacle if she can become the Master of the Forge. Is there anything else that she would need, though? We won't know. Actually, if we want her to be the Master of the Forge, oh boy. Nope, crafting. She would have to be shooting in melee 7, though. Eek. She would actually get melee skill from the genes, I think. What is the funny green armor? It's basically an imitation of salamander armor right now. So she is currently wearing the Rimdark40K Mark 1 power armor that we have decorated to be salamander green, since we have the salamander genes, and our Primarch will also be Vulcan, the head of the salamanders. All right. They say there's like 30 people here. We have the remembrance. Let's not forget the remembrance. Oh, these guys are gonna have a bad day. I don't even know if I need to go juice. These guys are gonna... I think I can just park us here. And send the melee in. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're good. Everybody's gonna come off, search and destroy. Alright, we have to do our remembrance. Oh, we were supposed to capture somebody. Oh, we should just skip abduct. That person's name is Salamander, and we are the Salamanders. Let's just go ahead and give everybody this suck real quick. Alright, that's one. Oh, we got that guy right there. Alright, everybody should be on cooldown for remembrance. Alright, we're good. This is getting good. Oh. Oh dear. 54. Not gonna work for me. Let's come up here and take... I'm gonna take a little looky. He's got nothing but wood. Alright. Let's go back. We were not able to... Yeah, we're just gonna have to... They're too old. Have anything good? A little bit of ambrosia. I don't think there's any... I don't even think we want them bodies. I'll take their pemmican, though. Human meat and berries. Hell yeah. Guys, they were enemies. Like, they were an enemy encampment, so obviously we had to kill them. Alright, let's make sure that we have enough slurry. How many slurries do I currently have? We better have 60 slurries. Alright, I've got 57 of 50 slurries. 7 days left on your boy. These guys should be on their way home in the morning. Alright, let me look at this plasma reactor. Oh boy. Yikes! Okay, that's expensive. Alright, we can farm all of that up. It's like 20,000 power. This coral she's getting some of that. She's getting some of that there. Go ahead and set up bill. I need 500. I need 500 of this. We have Oromite in the base. Probably a fat chance of Oromite just lying around. Everything but Oromite. Can we make it in here or no? No, just Ceramite. Okay, there has to be Oromite out here. There's just no way there's not. Even if I gotta work for it. Oh! Got it. We'll grab this. We'll just run this over here like a little boop like this. And give us a little green here. There we go. Get this ad break here. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna take a break while these guys are coming home. Hold on. Let me get them home. I'm gonna take a break with this ad shit. I need to grab another coffee and use the bathroom. You guys farm that Oromite up there. Or the, there we go. Just want to make sure I set their zone correctly. All right, there we go. All right, let me get this break going. I need you guys to get that Oromite. I don't even go number 2, Borden. Okay, how dare you? Oh, the ad break just ended? Well, fuck me. I still have to go to the bathroom. Are you guys good? Are you guys gonna be good for a few minutes? Here's what I need. Finish off Viscera. 22 hours. Don't let me fucking die. Okay, I'm gonna and also don't get raided. Like, don't fuck me. I gotta go to the bathroom. BRB.
It's him!
It's who? Ah, he's literally. I got him. Look out!
Don't let the gun overheat! He's not taking enough damage!
No! I got him. Where'd the guy go? Where's the tutorial guy? I was told there was going to be a swamp monster. Ah! No! Guys, why is the music? Ah! I think Charles is probably just a nice guy. He's probably just misunderstood. Ah! Maybe some type of weird alternative ending where we find out that Charles was actually trying to save the island. No, Charles! Bad Charles! 20% chance that Charles is the lover of Warren, the guy that leads the mining mafia. And they are protecting their eggs for a good cause. Oh! Ah! Or that Charles is actually the guy who runs the mine. I'm gonna treat him like a delicious little creme brulee. He's faster than you think a tank with spider legs would be. We're almost there! Guys, we're almost there, No! Nestorius the Sad. He's been woken up from crypto sleep all alone and friendless. He begs for permission to stay. Enjoy your awful bed, Nestorius. Welcome aboard. Nestorius pursued Ellie by drawing attention to his own nose. Ellie responded well and is now Nestorius's lover. Yo, we're getting married, Jet. Nestorius departs in 6 days. Their mood must be over 50% for them to have a chance to join. I've got an idea. I'm forcing him to take cocaine in hopes that the high from the yayo overcomes his teetotaler unhappiness. I think we just crimed him. Is there anything else we could do to make him happy? Uncovered groin and chest. Come here. I'm going to make you a nice pair of pants, my guy. Here, wear my pants and just see how they feel. I'm doing this for love. I don't want to use force to make him love me. I want to use drugs and pants. His mood is through the roof. Yo! Oh God, Nestorius has the plague. Oh my God, he can't leave because he's dying. Look, we're There's a thing in the hallway.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah! Am I okay? Am I okay? I'm selfieing. I don't trust you. Oh, I look fine. Wait.
Nice.
No! Oh! No, good. I got it.
No!
Oh,
Yeah.
I got. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, got it. Here, all number 1 for you guys. How's this? Hold on,
All
one.
right.
No, dig one. Ah!
There's a mine right there. I see a mine right there.
Wait, where,
Oh.
Snoot? With somebody with 7,000 Apex Legends games, I thought your call-outs would be a little more specific.
Do I have all my body parts?
You do.
Yes.
You do.
Okay.
Oh. I'm gonna follow Dig because I believe he knows where he's going.
Oh, no.
Do I?
Oh. Ah!
Okay, I'm coming up.
Okay, I'm over the door. I'm over the door. Go, 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 go. Yes.
Yo!
Ah! How hard can it be to beat a turtle? Okay, we're dodging. Boing, boing. Ah! Okay, Mael, please. Ready? Ready? Is that a reserve team? Shut the fuck up. I think I've got to go between the first and second swoosh. It goes. So I've got to go dodge. Oh my god, guys, it's on the second pew. Okay, no, it goes. Oh, oh. Oh my god. Just be open for me. Oh, thank. Ah! Oh, this is fine. Ah! Guys. I'm. Ah! Ah! Good start. All right, let's slip out the back door here. They're never gonna know where we went. Oh! Big fence, no whammies, climbies, climbies, climbies. Ah! I'm okay. Oh no! Ah! All right, prepare. Ah! Prepare yourselves so that we don't get jump scared. Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh! Okay, go, 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 go. One more time. One more time. Okay, we're out. We're good. We're good. What the fuck is this? Oh god, no. Oh. Ah, no! I go in and slam the door in their face. Ah! Oh, Zomboid. We should definitely play some Zomboid. When are we going to get back to Zomboid? There's just so many games, guys. There's so many games. Well, there's too many games to play. I have like, I have an entire list of free-to-play games. I would like to do at least another day of the free-to-play games. That was so much fun. I have an entire list of demos that I would like to do. I have an entire fucking Keymailer account full of Keymailer, like keys that have been authorized to play. I've got like 4 games that I've like the embargo has been lifted on that I would like to play. I would still like to go back to Vintage Story. I would still like to go back to PC, Crusader Kings 3, Age of Wonders 4. I don't know how to get it all done. You don't want to watch me play PC. I play PC in a very, very specific way. I only really enjoy PC if we're just dying and bleeding out, and I don't really know if we're infected or not. That's kind of like my jam. That's my preferred method of PC play. Badly. Yup, badly. The wrong way. Correct. Correct. Let's go ahead and skip abduct. I need somebody that we can slurpee. Thank you, Porgs. I need somebody that can just like blast some psychic sensitivity all up in somebody's business right now. Oh, you go up here. Good. Blast it. Blast them. I think we can start chronophaging Treacle. Is Treacle here? Treacle's probably asleep right now. This is the best time to gamble with Treacle's life is when she's asleep. Killa plays Zomboid like he plays Grimworld. Persistently there he is. The SDC fragments are for research. The relic components are for crafting. So it's 2 different types of components in Grimworld. Yo, we got... He is not the boogeyman. He is who you send to kill the fucking boogeyman. Wow, what movie? What movie is that, Chet? You don't know. You don't know. Also, suck this guy first and then capture him. Oh, it's John Wick. Yeah, you guys got it. Okay, I didn't know if you guys were old enough to remember. Bridesmaids. Back to the Future Part 2. Let's go bonk. Kermit Wick. He is not the boogeyman. He is the one you send to kill the fucking boogeyman. I didn't get it. I'm gonna practice it. I'll do better. I'll do better, chat. I didn't mean to let you down on that one. I gotta get if this guy gives me what I need. If this guy gives me what I need, okay, here's what I need. What tier of Patreon is Kermit? What's that? You want some Twilight fucking fanfic erotica read in Kermit voice? I can do that. I need poor cooking, awful animals, poor art, psychite dependency. This guy sucks if I don't get any of that. What movies are you remaking where you keep one actor or actress, but the rest of the cast? Jesus, Bopper. Yo, Fight Club. Fight Club, 100%. Because here's why this is cheating, Bopper. Because if I keep the narrator, it's actually two people. It's both Edward Norton's character and Brad Pitt's character. Everybody else gets to be a Muppet. And also, the narrator would be having sex with the Marla Maples Muppet. You know what I mean? Like, everything about Fight Club is better if you take everybody but the narrator out and make them Muppets. Think about the scene where the guy's pretending to where Edward Norton's pretending to beat himself up in the office and the Muppet is just watching. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's the only right answer. Oh, which Muppet's playing Bob? Oh, I have to remember all the Muppet names. You're here for the soothing voice before you go down. Wait, does that mean go to sleep? I need movies with all the supporting characters to be Muppets. We could do that. You know what would be an awesome TV show if everybody were Muppets? Does anybody remember Fraggle Rock? Give me the DNA that I see. Ooh, Shawshank. Okay, here we go. I need everybody manifesting psychite dependency. Awful animals, awful cooking, awful social. Fucking pollution stimulus. Fine. Put him back in, we're gonna suck him. Fraggle Rock was on HBO. My parents wouldn't pay for it. Yep. I had HBO. Like, that's like one of the very few... Hold on, I'll just say this. My dad and I used to... When my dad and I were friends, I remember we used to watch Fraggle Rock and Elf. I mean, obviously, I wasn't alive when both of those were current, but, you know. We're going to chronophagy treacle. The target is going to be this guy. Let's see. Treacle will become 29. And then that guy will become 35. Yo, let's go. No, I watched them on Blu-ray. I watched them on Blu-ray. Yeah, on Apple TV Plus. That's what I watched them on. Thank you, Gray. I forgot. The Usual Suspects, but the only human character is Stephen Baldwin. I'm good with it. What about The Departed? Sorry, I live close to Boston, so sometimes I say The Departed, but man, that movie was a banger, really. Nobody's slamming nobody's slamming my Fraggles. I don't even think I watched most of the Kill Bills. Okay. All right, Treacle is 29. Yo, Princess Bride, one of my favorite movies of all time, though. Not even memeing right now. Like legitty, Princess Bride is a great movie. Nobody gets to be Muppets in Princess Bride. Also, Predator would be a good one where it's only Arnold Schwarzenegger and everybody else, including the Predator, is a Muppet. Like, come on, guys. Yup, as you wish. As you wish. As he's going down the hill. As he's rolling down the hill. We keep the gimp, just the gimp. Just the gimp in Pulp Fiction. I like it. It's such a tepid take. Are you kidding? Okay. What? Wov. Twoo. Wov. Everything about that movie is so good. Sorry that I wasn't excited enough for some people's taste. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. Yep, Cam Bam about to lose that, about to get yanked. Oh, is it not a hot tank? Okay, got it. I thought you meant I wasn't expressing enough enough enthusiasm for it. All right, we're not gonna yank your VIP, Cam. All right, we're gonna let you keep it this time. Good save, good save. No, somebody in here the other day said it wasn't a good movie. Somebody was like, somebody was really contrarian the other day, and they said it was overrated. I think I don't remember who that was, but I don't think anybody's owning that one. How long do we have on? Okay, we have fixed all. I have to put Viscera back in for another regen cycle, and then their brain damage will be fixed. What about Donnie Darko? Donnie Darko was a movie that I think I watched. Donnie Darko was like an experience for me because I didn't know like Donnie Darko, the movie, existed. When I first watched it, I sat down one day and the show was on. And this movie was on. It was Donnie Darko. I didn't even know the name of it when I started watching it. And it had like the creepy rabbit. And I was like, it was a movie that I couldn't stop watching. Like, I had no idea what the fuck was going on, but I felt so compelled to watch it. I don't know how to explain this. I was really like wrapped up in how much sense I couldn't make of Donnie Darko. Watching it, just going in blind the first time, like it was like stunningly confusing to me. And I want to be honest, I've read the IMDb and the wiki 3 times. It took me probably my 5th read of the wiki to fully understand. Like, I watched the movie probably 3 times, and I probably read the plot synopsis 5 times before I felt confident understanding what happened in that movie. I enjoyed the shit out of Donnie Darko. But like that movie was, it was like, you know, at the end of The Sixth Sense, when you find out that Bruce Willis was dead the whole time, and you have that dissonance, like you have that cognitive dissonance where now you have to rethink through all of the clues in the movie. For me, Donnie Darko was like an hour and 40 minutes of that cognitive dissonance, of me trying to like rethink through the movie as I watched the movie. You know, that like uncomfortable bit of, oh fuck, I've been tricked. Donnie Darko was like nearly 2 hours of, oh fuck, I've been tricked, but it like feels good. Like it scratches a certain like itch in my brain where I don't understand what's happening to me. Okay, fuckers, it's a 30-year-old movie. It's a Sixth Sense, like, I'm not spoiling this. Everybody knows the end of Sixth Sense. Okay, look, I feel bad about spoiling Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay, I you know what? I'll admit it. That one I felt bad about. Like, fuck you guys on Sixth Sense. Literally everybody, even if you haven't seen the movie, you still know how it ends. Eat shit, chat. You guys, if you haven't watched The Sixth Sense yet, like, you own it being spoiled for you. Well, we do now. I am not sad about spoiling that one for you. What happens at the end of RDR2? I'm not gonna spoil it. Everybody got so upsetty spaghetti. Unbelievably upsetty spaghetti on me. The worst part, it's a bunch of people that are never gonna play it, and even if they play it, they're not going to appreciate it the way I did. Might as well tell us who... Okay, Roofish. Now you're spoiling Harry Potter in Star Trek. Okay, dude. What are we waiting on? I am waiting for Gigi to become a full-fledged Space Marine. No, Gray. I know. Gray's trolling me. This is the only possible fucking... There's no way you thought that Red Dead Redemption 2 is bad. It's not possible. It's a fucking fantastic game, Gray Mulkin. I will say I didn't like the weight of the characters, like in terms of their control. Like if I had anything that I didn't enjoy about Red Dead Redemption 2, it was kind of the weightiness of the character controls. It was a little like sluggish. I didn't enjoy that. I mean, I loved the game. It's one of my favorite games of all time, but there were certainly some aspects of it that I wish were better. 10-minute ban on Gray for that comment. Yep. Yeah, I don't disagree with that either, Borden. I don't disagree with that either. This story, I didn't love the story, but there were elements of the story that I particularly enjoyed. That there were small bits of story that carried the overall story for me. That's how I feel. 100% needed more fishing. True. Where would we be then? You'd be free, Gray. You would be free. You would have to deal with the... I have a plan. I know. Sorry if nothing's happening, guys. We're just waiting. I need, chronophagy. I need chronophagy to be up 3 days so that we can chronophagy Treacle again to try to make her the master of the forge. We need, Lurk. Lurk will be out of brain damage fixing in 2 days. Gigi is almost full-fledged Space Marines, so we almost have another 2 full Space Marines. Oh, Gigi might actually be done now. Let's go ahead and do final phase development. Also, how are we on Glitterworld? 71. We might have to go get some more glizzies. I'm going to be born in 2.2 days. Yo, what's up, Snoot? I went into Snoot's chat last night, talked shit, and then left because I had to go to bed. I went in, I talked shit, and then left. No, I didn't abandon Odyssey. It's just I want to I don't want my first real like the only thing I haven't done in Odyssey is the grab ship ending. I don't really want to do the grab ship ending with Space Marines because I think it's gonna cheapen it. If I do grab ship ending, then I will likely just do like I would probably do a zero mod grab ship ending, kind of like I did for Anomaly. Knack is awake. So if I do, I would probably do like unmodded naked brutality. Well, I guess we would do grab ship start. Yeah, I guess we would do unmodded grab ship start through grab ship ending. Snoot, did Eyebrows survive last night? I like how Snoot is like surreptitiously trying to kill Eyebrows, but like Eyebrows won't die. Yes, I am too. Saturday for the thing. Yeah. Mid-October for the thing. But we now have a bug room. Beautiful. Yeah, this Saturday on the 20th, I will be doing another multiplayer stream with Snoot, Ratmost, and Haz Huzzah. And I am very excited. I've never like officially met Haz. He raided in the other day. but I've been a his watcher for a hot minute. So I'm excited. And now that I've kind of like mastered Peak, I feel like, you know what, I can be even more help than I was last time. Yep, with Haz. Yeah, Haz, I every time Haz is like a fucking one-man show though. And I mean this as the greatest compliment ever, but like I could just listen to Haz mutter into the microphone playing Dwarf Fortress and like never expect even a bit of like chat interaction. It would just be, it's just fucking entertaining as shit. He is like talented in the most peculiar of ways. Wait. Oh, I don't even know who Aurum is. Wait, I think Aurum was somebody else and they changed their name, but I don't do a good job of keeping up. Yeah, Haz is very entertaining. His hand flute, yeah, fucking planes to hand flute and shit. I find him to be just so peculiarly talented and interesting and funny. How do I give a Hustler Prisoner Go Juice? Choose them. Just select them, go to the health tab, and add an operation, and then you should be able to administer Go Juice there. Oh my god, look at Porgs. Baby Porgs is just like eating the human meat. How do you get the double passion through children? You need to, when you do the growth moment. So when you do the growth moment, you get to choose from the passions. You get a number of passions that'll be commensurate with the growth tier. So if you can get them to growth tier 8 for each of the growth moments at 7, 10, and 13, you get the most number of passions that you can choose from. To get the double passion, you need to be able to select that skill twice. So like you would need, so shooting, for example, you would need shooting to come up at least once. Technically twice. You would need shooting to come up twice in the 3 times that you have available to choose from. Does that make sense? So you have a growth tier at 7, a growth tier at 10, and a growth tier at 13. For you to get a double passion in shooting, shooting has to come up twice amongst those 3 times. The best way to ensure that you can get a double passion shooting or double passion anything is to have the largest number of passions from which to choose, which is why getting to growth tier 8 is so important. Growth tier 8 will give you your largest number of passions and your largest number of traits. And if you look, it should tell you. So, for example, Shakes, it will say at her current growth tier, at growth tier 2, she will choose 1 trait from 3 options, no passions. In next growth tier, she can choose 1 trait from 4 options. So the higher the growth tier, the larger number of passions and traits from you can choose from. Are you finished? Okay, Gigi is finished, so we could give Gigi their Mark 1 power armor. Also, everybody should be fisting. There we go. How do you get a growth tier 8? Looter, I'm sure that Mortal or Adam have like a guide. The way I do it, hey Snoot, thanks for stopping by. Here's the way I do it. Number 1 is I make sure that I have a school. And to min-max your table, you can have up to 3 blackboards that will contribute to learning connected to 1 wooden school desk. So you can see the 3 linkables, right? So I would have at least a desk for each of the children. And I would have 3 blackboards. Number 2 is you want to make sure that you have your best people on childcare. These are the people here that will train. Teach a Child is at the very top here of childcare. You want to make sure that those people are available, and you want to make sure that the kids are available. So if your people are too busy working, then they might not spend the time teaching the kids that they should. If you are tasking your children too heavily, they might spend more time working or traveling to and from work to be able to learn. So for me personally, when I'm doing training, I want to make sure that I have somebody that's available, and I want to make sure that the kids are not overtasked. And then some people say that you need to do recreation. You don't. I just leave them open. If there's if there's somebody that is available to train and the child is available to learn, then whenever their learning goes below 90, they should seek learning out. So for me, it is 1 desk per student, 3 blackboards per desk. Make sure that your people that are teaching aren't overtasked, or at least they're prioritizing childcare, and make sure that the kids aren't overtasked. That way they can have time to go learn. That's how I do it. I don't even know if that's the right answer, but we've hit growth tier. That's what I've done this run, and we hit growth tier every single time. We haven't missed a single one. But it also, like, for me, it hurts my ability to leave my base, right? Whenever we're raising kids, I spend a lot of time in the base, or at least having my childcare people or my best social people zoned in the base to make sure that they're available to teach the kids when need be. All right, Lurk is out in 18 hours, and Gigi needs to get painted. You had to reset a run because of kids. Oh, no. All right. Here we go. And you, my friend, can go get your bolt rifle. Also, turn this back on. Relic power sword treacle. Make 6 of these. How do you farm legendaries? I don't have a way to farm them. If you're talking about crafting them, the easiest way to craft legendaries is to get somebody that has like a level 20 crafting. Where's Treacle? Get somebody with like a level 20 crafting like this, and when you look at your when you and build an ideology that includes human primacy, that's your best way to craft legendaries. Is like a level 20 crafter that's a human with the human primacy meme from ideology, and make them a production specialist. And they should just blast. Well, mostly masterworks, excellent quality masterwork and legendary items. Also, think of it follow. All right, I'm gonna have Treacle start making these power swords as soon as we have enough adamantium. Oh, you guys are not. Oh wait, did we ever fucking get my shit up here? Oh my god, we did not get my shit up here. All right, everybody has to go get my shit up here. Well, I think we found out why my shit did not get getted. Also, heavy bolter. How heavy is it though? What? Okay, I'll take 3. Just take 3 of those. Yeah, that's good. Also, only Treacle should be crafting those. Treacle and Treacle. I am also going to go ahead and stop all of these bills and then forget about them. The only thing I want Treacle crafting right now is going to be those chain swords. But I need adamantium now. I'm bone dry on adamantium. Oh my god, I have Oromite right there. That is basically cheating. Yes. Yes. Here we go. All right, just drill it. Wait, what did we need Oromite? Oh, for the plasma reactor. Okay. Yep, that's right. All right, let me check. They are good. Wait, train doesn't have the spine. Train is supposed to have a advanced bionic spine. Okay. All right. 8 hours. Also, our chronophagy 1.2 days. We'll chronophagy treacle one more time. And that should get her close enough that we can space marine her without her, maybe without her dying. It's so hard to tell. I'm a believer, though. Oh. Yeah, we're definitely not doing that one. We're definitely not doing that. Put that to, just get that out of your mind right now. Here we go. Let's go ahead and disallow this. Nobody should be going outside for any reason. Also, I'm going to take a few other precautions, and sometimes some of my squishy little folks like to wander outside to be helpful. Oh shit, I thought Treacle was AFK. Well, that's awkward. Coral can gain an expertise in crafting. Coral. You're going to be crafting components, Coral. Wait, how long on me? 9 hours, guys. 9 hours until I come. And I shall be birthed. Look at my beautiful little embryo in here, the Primarch. Yo, Maury, my fucking pot roast, dude. I had it again last night for dinner. You just microwave it for like 30 seconds. Falls apart with a fork, dude. It is insanely good. Fucking, you know what, Roofish? All right, Lurk is good. Let's go ahead and give Lurk bionic left arm, left leg, right leg, and spine. You know what snitches get, bud? Do you know what snitches get? Any idea? Candy? Nope. They get Reese's Pieces peanut butter cups, dude. That's what they get. How do you feel about this? Wait, what is Youngian making? Okay. Where is Treacle? Treacle, come craft. We should make it into a bolter rifle. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that power sword. I don't know how many more. 2 more First Marine Ascendancy vials. How we looking? Looking good in here. Looking good. Lurk is getting all their organs. And that spine left. I need a textile trader so I can get my subby. I gotta get more subbies. 17 hours. All right, once Lurk gets up, they've got all their shit. We shall give them their power armor and get them painted. Oh, guess who's here? It's me. You guys can all refer to me as Baby Primarch Killa Joseph. There we go. The Primarch hath been born. Alright, well. Wonder if you should just chronophagy the shit out of me. Also, Psychon has got 5 days left until his brain damage is fixed. I think we are just chilling now. Do we have enough beds? 17 beds. How we looking? Looking good. Look at all this. Look at all this. The tink of crafting is happening in here. Wait, what's coral making? Why is coral making his smoke launcher? Okay. Welcome by Primarch Killer Joseph. Like, I feel like I don't even need. I feel like my genes will give me everything that I need. The kind trait. Immunity to fucking basically everything. What I want to make sure... Shooting +8. 1 level of passion shooting. Do I get a passion in melee? Because I bet I can just... Wait a minute. How... How old do I have to be the target of chronophaging? That's the real question. Baby Killer didn't starve to death from lack of slurping slurry? True. I had to make sure. I had to hold my own hand this time, Izzy. To make sure nobody snuck in and fucked my shit up. Yo, those Wolverines are still out there. All right. How we, all right, good. Everything is going the way it should be. And Lurk needs to get painted. Lurk is a ridiculous... We are absolutely raising some ridiculous pawns, by the way. Yo, Mitch, how are you? Welcome in. The Space Marine Army. I'm not gonna starve because I got that dripper. If I get hungry, I just stretch my little lips up and suckle on the nut paste teat right there. And I get a little delicious, little squirty squirt of like human, what is it? Human meat, hare meat, ibex, porcupine meat, berries, insect jelly, boom rat meat, turkey meat, like you name it. It's like one of those things when you go to the, oh God, what are they called? Oh, I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm not Googling. Oh, God, my brain is broken. Oh. Okay, it's the restaurant where you flip over the green sign to have them bring you more meat, and they shave the meat off that stick that's got the giant meat thing on it. It's a churrascaria. I'm not Googling. Churrascaria, I think is what it's called. Oh, what's this? Yeah, the churrascaria. Oh, these guys, like, they chose wrong, chat. They chose wrong. Yeah, the Brazilian steakhouse. A weird counter? We could probably do a weird counter. All right, we have to remember to remembrance. Okay, that was not supposed to be a joke. Everybody take that seriously. Grab this one. I've never had piranha before, Maury. No. We have too many tanks right now, methinks. Shit! The door isn't open. This is a problem. All right, here we go. We have a mini problem, but we should be okay. I need somebody to go outside and just pull them, really. Hold on. Here, if I think we can reset the aggro. Yeah, just. All right, come back inside. These fuckers. Oh god, that's so annoying. Okay. Everybody up here. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do that thing. I'm gonna do that thing. Is he still woozy? He is. Little man has to go clean up the back door. It's a little bit of a mess down there. I need him to. I really don't care to like replace all of my fucking geothermals. Oh, there's the meat on a stick. Oh, really? Yeah, I love the meat on a stick. I'm a big fan of the churrascaria. My son's mom and I used to go to one here in town, but... Listen, we must hurry. We should be good up there. Here, just go on search to destroy and handle it. And lurk. Go here. Yep. Kill this guy. Yep. Just keep killing. Oh fuck! They blew my. Oh, they blew my shit out. I don't even know what our best choice is here. Just melee attack, lurk in the choke. Little man on a rampage down south. Lurk back up. Stepping in the choke. Little man backdooring. Oh, do a one-hitter quitter, baby. That being move further up the choke, I guess. All right. Pull everybody back. This is kind of annoying. Where'd little man go? Oh, he's inside. Oh, that's fine. Turn off this. Oh god, Treacle and the kids should be in here. Move everybody up here. Here. We should just start fighting in the open field because... Alright. Yep. Move up here. Stand here. Go here. No. Go this way. Wait, these guys are annoying as shit. We should have just like killed these guys out in the open. Can I really not? There we go. No, I guess not. Well, that sucks. Okay, everybody up here. There we go. Do here. There we go. Also, they would follow. Oh, you hear chain swords is what you hear, Sushi. These guys, they all keep just self-resing and piling in here. Yeah, you did all right. You up here just murdering. You just plug in the choke. We need all the Space Marines to Remembrance. We Remembrance is back up. It is. All right, there's just a couple more. Come up and kill these guys. Train go here. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Okay, I think that's gotta be everybody. Let's get them tagged and bagged. Oh, no. Bring the... You guys all come here. We must Remembrance. How many... that's it. I think some of them just get one. I don't think they get multiple. GG. You're free to go. You're free to go. Ooh, nice. There we go. Getting them levels, baby. Ooh. Well, apparently that guy got back up. Here we go. Looking good. Cool. All right. Everybody should be remembranced. He immediately regretted getting back up. That's me and like basically any first person shooter where I have a self-resurrect. I'm like, I wait for the perfect moment to pop my self-resurrect, but the minute it goes off, I just get shot and killed. That's it. That's it. End of story. All right, we got to get the bodies cleaned up, tagged and bagged, get them hauled, get that leather. I might have to start shooting some meat in my friends. I mean, we're 7,000 twisties, 3,600 insect meat. Also, so we can't, huh? Well, fuck me, I guess. We need to treacle this guy. Treacle will be 17. Playing WoW as a shaman. Yeah. It's exactly right. That's exactly right. As somebody who mained a resto shaman for years and like a half a decade, I know them feels very specifically. That will bring Treacle to 17. All right, let's get Treacle to 17 and see what the chances that they die are. Okay. I have a feeling it's going to be like 30%. What do you guys think is an adequate risk to take with Treacle? Like, if we don't want to wait the 6 days to chronophage her down to 13, do we just, like, 30%? Are we willing to roll a 30 on Treacle? Well, we can't get the 0. 10 is the lowest we can get it. Oh, Treacle's here again. Damn it. I always assume Treacle is working, like work lurking and not paying attention. I mean, honestly, I think that Treacle deserves to take this risk. Okay? I think that Treacle deserves to take this risk. Like, if anybody in this run gets to be the master of the forge... Okay, let's think about it this way. if we make Treacle, if Treacle survives the operation and becomes a Space Marine, it is the ultimate way to protect Treacle. That's number one. Like, the chance... that chainsaw specifically is... Let me make sure. That is from Grimworld40K, Angels of Death. So the plan for Treacle would be to make her the Master of the Forge. Well, that's the Chief Librarian. The Master of the Forge. That will give her hacking speed, mech bandwidth, global work speed, construction speed. I mean, I feel like it's the highest tech marine in the chapter. So all I'm saying is, I think that Treacle deserves it. You know what I mean? Who am I to deny Treacle what she deserves? Okay, Treacle, that sounds like... what Treacle just said, it sounds a little bit like Treacle is accepting their fate. The Treacle is willing to make, if necessary, the risky sacrifice of becoming the Master of the Forge. Caffeine's fucking up right now. Caffeine, change your colors. Here we go. I'm gonna pause this. Yo, that's some human meat right there. And some leather. I need Treacle to make these power swords, though. Here's the problem. I have one too many tanks. They're all good at melee. So ours is like ours is transhumanist because it's the transhumanist is good because we're going to be using bionics anyway, but also because it gives you a research specialist, which helps you get through all of the research that you're going to need to be able to do all of the Space Marine stuff. So that's why I like transhuman. It obviously comes with the downside of like having to deal with the neural superchargers and the biosculptor pods and things like that. Cannibal, because it kind of fits the dark nature of our Space Marine chapter, and it's lore friendly, as I'm to understand. The violent conversion, that way we can violently convert people, and then the human primacy is what is giving us the ability to have a crafter making the good, excellent, masterwork, legendary stuff. That is, if you're looking for what the ideology is, it's right here. So do we, Cam Bam. So do we. Why are people mad? Hello? Why are people eating raw food? Okay. You guys are gonna make me do it. Is there something? I feel like something ended up in here that people do not like. It might be the potatoes. Nobody likes potatoes. Alright, Lexander just ate. Raw food 2 hours. Human meat. Right? The mod that displays the wealth is a mod that was that somebody was kind enough to make for us. It is not in the workshop. I don't believe it's on the workshop at the moment. Does anybody... Gray, what's the link for the wealth mod? for Recatax Wealth Mod. All right, moods should start to work themselves out. Thank you, Gray. Well. I thought we did too. All right, sorry, I thought we had one. I'll see if I can find it, Alexander. All right, we've almost got the human need situation sorted, which is nice. Treacle, I need you to make... Oh, fuck me, I guess not. Fine, just make these. We're missing advanced components. What are we missing? Gold? Last deal. Oh, yeah, I don't think that we... Hold up. Ooh, I didn't need that. Do this way. There we go. No, it's all good. It's all good, Cal. If you have questions, let me know. We got all the Auramite. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Oh. Auramite in here. Yeah, I'm not going to limit you. It's just, I think you're limited to it. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Great. There you go, Alexander. That's the link right there. So I pasted it in my combined chat. So it looks like Twitch got it twice, but it's right there in YouTube chat, Alexander, if you're looking for the GitHub for the wealth alert. Who are we waiting on? Porgs is still a year away. Porgs and Shakes are a year away. Viscera. Viscera is still unbrain damaging. 2.8 days. Perfect. All right. What do we need? Am I still missing? Here, hold this. Good. All right, I need more. Yeah. I need everything you guys are doing right now is beautiful. Just going to get everything back crafted. I might do a sale where we just buy components, advanced components, and gold. And Treacle should be making us some new bolter rifles. And the chronophagy timer is 3.7 days. We have 3.7 days to decide if we want to take... Well, let me see what the... I bet it's like 30% right now. 25. Like, there's no way we fail at 25%. The problem is I don't want to chronophagy back to 13. Oh, God. Treacle, tell me when you go to bed. Tell me when you tell me when you go to bed. How's that sound? You know what I mean? Just let me know when you're off for the night. But no, unrelated, completely unrelated. No reason. I think everybody would just like an opportunity to say goodnight before you go to sleep. That's all. Oh, it's only 7 p.m. her time. Shit. Well, this is awkward. I have 11,000. You know what? Who's getting the meat, chat? Drop a 5G in here, and I'll send it to some friends. Yep. That little scamp. I am a scamp. I'm a 100% scamp. All right, who deserves the meat? Let's send this to the Krieg Death Corps. I'm gonna go ahead and just shoot my meat over here. Where are they at? It's only a plus 35. All right. Free up a little room in here. All right, listen, I'm not trying to kill Treacle. I'm trying to enhance her. I'm trying to enhance her, chat. Like, I think sometimes you guys don't understand the deeper thing that's happening here. I need second order of thinking here. I need second order of thinking. If she passes the surgery, it's like impossible for her to die. She'll be a full-fledged Space Marine that can protect herself. The best thing that we could do to secure her survival is the surgery that might kill her. It's only a plus 13 for this. Okay. All right, we are looking good. All right, I shot 10,000 meat out. Probably do like another 5,000, really. God, that's a lot of meat. So I would do like how much do we have to suck, Kablooey? 39 twice. I think we can do it. Like 25% guys, you guys are thinking about this incorrectly. A 25% chance to fail is really a 75% chance to succeed. This is a little bit like the cup is half full and half empty. You know what I mean? You guys are all being very the treacle is half empty right now. How'd you get so much meat? Well, yeah. Well, we got like 3 raids of Sight Stealers, which was all the twisted meat. And then I ended up with 11,000 human meat. We've had a couple of infestations, yeah. All the human butchery, like those people attacked me. I didn't ask them. I didn't ask them to attack me. I'll tell you what we'll do. Why don't we do this? Let's grab... That's a $6,000 dread leather duster. Okay, let's stop being impressed by silly shit. Let's act like we've done this before. All right. Let's go do a round of sales. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let Treacle do this round of sales in case Treacle dies in surgery. What's her social? 0.3. Neat. I'm gonna let Treacle do this round of selling her own wares as kind of a goodbye in case the worst happens. Best get used to not having the 6K dusters. Treacle, it's 75% chance for success. And you guys know I'm a believer. Not a believer, but a believer. These guys have restocked. Nice. Here, you take this. I just need crafting materials. Components, advanced components, and I shall take your gold. Treacle, do you really think that I would gamble with your life if I thought we were gonna fail? There's no way. There's no way I would gamble. Oh. I'm not crying, you're crying. Damn it, Treacle. She's just trying to secure the no vote. Mini horns, vacuum resistant, foam spray, pink voice. I'm gonna have to pass on that. Okay, great. That's not even true, bud. I don't think that's true, right? Let's see. There we go, looking good. You know what? I'm gonna throw in that cowboy hat for just for good measure. Yeah, I could, but it's not. It's like probably not worth it. Because, like, it's not worth it because we could use that chronophagy to get somebody else close to be able to space marine them too. How heavy are we? Oh, we're not even close. Ooh, they don't. Oh, did we buy everything? Oh, we did. They haven't restocked. We have 3 people that have found the in-game. Oh no! God damn it! Oh boy, they don't even have chem fuel. Okay, we have to fly. Come down here. I don't think we bought everything from here. Yeah, it's fine. They have some money. Let's see. Components, advanced components. We have plenty of plant steel. There we go. Treacle, I would never. I am shocked and I'm hurt that you would even suggest that this would be me trying to get you back. There's no way. Ooh, not enough fuel. Great. Bonk. Good. Fill it up, baby. Thank you, Caffeine, for being the voice of reason here. Can we buy anything from Cards Basin? No. They do have the relic components. Holy shit, I need 5 relic components. They're expensive as shit, by the way. Alright. We get any more bolters done? Nay. Alright, we should be able to come here. Yunkian is hiding the room. Why is Yunkian being a little baby right now? And good. Alright, we're just about home. We'll grab all of this. And that should be good. Alright, Treacle, listen. You know we'll do the right thing. I would never let you or the community down. Obviously. Alright, let me know when she's gone, chat. Let me know when she's gone. We're definitely gonna do it. We're good, good. Components. Actually, advanced components. Good. She got now Roofish. Did we confirm she's gone? Oh, I have another bolter rifle. Oh. Wait, Treacle did make. I don't even want to tell you what the damage of this weapon is. Oh my god, 5% chance to gain 10 XP in crafting. Eek. Okay. We're gonna make Treacle the ultimate killing machine, chat. I mean, not crafting machine. Crafting machine. Alright, unload it. Here we go. All right, do we... Okay. Do we take her to 13 for the 10... let's take her to the... I'll take her to 13 for the 10% chance, okay? That's... I will do her that courtesy. I mean, all I gotta do is just wait 2.2 days anyway. No, we can't. I can't reset it if she doesn't make it. We must move forward. The only thing that we can do is get revenge. If the surgery kills her, the only thing we can do is seek vengeance, chat. She'll never be gone from our heart. It's true. Tailoring skill, plus 60 speed. Nice. All right, are we done with everything else in here? All right, we'll pop... I'll pop these on. How's the future Primarch doing? 16 days old. It feels like I was born a lot longer ago. Horks is still got a year. Yeah, we're just waiting now. Vengeance in the form of switching subs to her? Oh, not like that. I don't mean like monetary vengeance, that great. Let's not get crazy. Oh my gosh, she's popping so many masties right now. All right, what are we doing with this? Viscera almost has a clean bill of health. I have no idea what we're doing with Viscera. I kind of like rebuilt. Sorry about all my dinging, chat. Sorry. He's gonna be out in 16 hours. All right, we will Chronophagy Treacle in 1.7 days, then Space Mariner. Time to pick up the children from school. All right, great, enjoy. Let's complete crafting. Why are we making smoke launchers? Okay, also, I need to smell all this bullshit over here. Smelt or destroy thing. Clean roll. This is kind of annoying, but there's not much else we can do. I mean, most of it, what we should have done was just, like, kept this stuff. Spear. Warhammer, Zeus Hammer. Wait, what the fuck is a Xenophase blade? Where do I find one of those? Yeah, fucking do all those. Let's see. Assault rifles. Yeah, the autoguns. Smelt them. Honestly, bolt pistols, cyclone minigun. I hate that I have to make this bill again. Great bow, grenade launcher, hand flamer, heavy SMG, no, Hellcat rifle. I don't think there's anything in here we're going to be using. Inferno pistol. Just setting this for everything that we're never using. Because I think we have a bunch of it over there. good. Do we get all the bows? Good. All right. There's a ton of shit there that we have to go smell. It's just clogging up my shit. Your crafter is just bragging. Yeah. Sorry about all my nasty things. How's my friend Boogeyman doing? All right, this jeans good because... Yo, 9 days. Yo, train's movement speed is absolutely absurd. The Space Marines moving like 10 cells a second just zipping around the screen is so nutty. Let's do another check. Why is Cheeky upset? What's going on here, Cheeky? Horrific aging. Neural supercharger. Treacle the legendary? It's true. Ah! Okay. I think I know what happened here. I see. I see. Okay. I know what happened. All right, we're good. I need to keep a couple smoke launchers for mech clusters. What, Kevin? They were getting smelted because I put a normal. I had to build to smelt everything that was poured to normal, and I think they were crafting normal smoke launchers and smelting them. Did they never had to use doors? They just phased through them. That's crazy. Can you explain what happened to those of us who might have missed it? Oh, that's it. I didn't put a smelt. I was too lazy to make a smelt order for all the individual things I didn't want. So I just put in a smelt order for pour to normal. Since like our crafters are likely not crafting, like anything that I want to keep is likely going to be better than normal. And we were smelting my smoke launcher. I don't give a shit if my smoke launcher is normal. So if I don't really care about the quality of my smoke launcher. That's all it was. There we go. So I just went through and put a new bill in for all of this shit in here that was just kind of like clogging up my ranks. How long in remembrance? We do have remembrance up. How are we looking on skills? Not bad. I wonder if we should go whack a site. Who would we whack, though? I would whack some 12. Ooh, Viscera's brain damage has been fixed. Nice. We've almost completely fixed Viscera. Yo, legendary purifying cloth cape. Nice. Don't worry, we got 1.1 days. We will chronophagy treacle back to 13 years old. Space Mariner. Send her on her way. Smack her on her bottom. Send her on her way, Chad. Give her a bolt rifle. Tell her to stand a post. Other than that, we just wait. There's nothing to do but wait right now. We could get through a little bit of age reversal. Kern. Give Kern age reversal. Yunkian. Age reversal. We'll wait for Cheeky and Kablooey. So I think tomorrow we're going to turn on 500%. Like, first thing. The first thing we do is start 500% tomorrow. And we just write it out. Either we win or we lose. There's a 100% chance that one of those two things might happen. But I feel like we have plenty of salamanders to really handle business. The 500% is going to be real interesting. Especially with so many melee on search and destroy just running around murdering. I would love another textiles trader so we can get some more hyperweave for some subdermal armors. Check our ranks. Let's see. Looks like GG. Hello. Oh my god, we didn't up level GG. Okay. That's fine, that'll all work. Okay. Well, we can suck GG up when we suck Treacle down. It's just that means GG's gonna end up in getting brain damage fixed again. Train has one more year. How did we not get everybody the right age here? Yeah, they should be ready tomorrow too. That's why I want to try to get as much finished as I can today. All right, caffeine. Is caffeine maxed out on rank here? No. No, caffeine can be the close support sergeant. As they will be a tank. I think that's as far as caffeine can go. Unless we get them into intellectual 7, which they don't have a passion, so not really that easy to do. Scythe. We can move Scythe into this one here. My problem is I want to make sure that we can still do the Master of the Forge. I don't want it to lock out other ranks, which I can't imagine it would. You are the wall. I mean, you are 179% sharp, which is okay. Also, do you get mad about wearing dread leather? Shit. Yeah. That's a problem. The dread leather is a problem. Is there a way? There's no way to take dread leather out of a policy. Is there? Oof. Okay. Well, that's interesting. All right, chronophagy is back up. We need Gigi to go up in age. Oh. Gigi cannot. Caffeine cannot. Okay. So we need Treacle to come down in age. And we need Boogeyman to go up. Treacle will become 13. Boogeyman will become 54. 59. All right, here we go. Yeah, Porgs is about a year. Porgs and Shakes are about a year away. And then once they're a year, we have to do that thing where we up age them, but then also fix their brain damage together. You guys can get your brain damage healed, maybe in some Biosculptor pods right next to each other. I don't know. Here we go. any moment. All right. All right, you guys know what time it is. I think we can do it. I'm a believer. I'm a big believer in Treacle. Treacle doesn't even know how to fail. All right. 10%. We're at 10% base chance. And listen, I'm going to have my best doctor. My best doctor is going to come perform. All right, here we go. Yeah, Treacle has never failed anything in her entire life. And she's about to become the master of the forge. The reason why I know Treacle isn't going to die is because Cheeky hasn't failed a single operation in like the last 10 operations. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Yes. Yes. We have done it. Well, well, well. Well, she survived. All you guys needed to do was believe. Since she survived that, let's go ahead and give her the rest of her bionics. And we'll give her... Oh, Treacle, how are you? Right leg, left leg. Left shoulder, right shoulder, and... Should have a bionic eye somewhere. You get the spine, and you get an eyeball. Install. We made some... Okay, bionic left or right? It is a bionic right eye. There we go. Yup, you're absolutely a space marine now. We shall get this operation done here. You're gonna die having your eye installed? No way. Cheeky. The thing is, like, Treaky has been specialized into surgery success. I don't even think she can fail surgery. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it's even possible for Cheeky to fail. Look, now we don't have to worry about Treacle dying anymore because she's a fucking... she's like a tank crafter now. Oh, we do have to, like, level up her... We do have to reverse uppies her level, though. Sorry, we have to reverse uppy her age. We have to get her back to 19. So, the next chronophagy we do, we're going to have to bring her beyond age 19, give her brain damage, and then fix it. So, Treacle, we're going to have to give you brain damage, but it's for the best. What we could do is begin to chronophagy Kablooey down. Kablooey will probably need 2 chronophagies anyway. We could chronophage Kablooey down, Treacle back up. Look, I have to move you here now because you're technically a space marine. You're like a genie crafter space marine. That's insane. You're out of control, Treacle. You're out of control. All right, you're up and around. You don't have the Hulk body yet, but you will. But you will. But listen, you got to get back to work now. Congratulations surviving your surgery, but I need you crafting. No offense. All right, let's get back to trying to build my plasma. I need 500 ceramite. How much do I have? 220. I need blocks to do this. All right, let's start making blocks again. All right, I need granite blocks. I'm gonna try to get this this plasma reactor in. Trey is more than a crafter. She's the forge. Well, not yet. We gotta get her to be the master of the forge. I knew. Wait, does everybody have the fibs? Yeah, we got a bunch of people with the fibs right now. Ooh, Porgs has discovered a strip of gray flesh. Uh-oh. Well, that's it. Also, that is a death ball. Everybody just stay inside. We should be okay. Just eat it. Just eat that gray flesh. Mmm. It sounds delicious. Alright, Trinkle's crafting. Change power armor. That crafting components, alright. We found Gray's flesh. Yep. I forgot that we had a horror. I actually don't think... I think this is two different horrors. I think the first one... It's Viscera. Wait a minute. Viscera's not... Hold up. What is Viscera doing? He hasn't been cooking. He hasn't been doctoring. He hasn't been wardening. So it's going to be Viscera, likely. So it should just be one person. Let me fix all these. That's good. Handling is good. Cooking is good. Hunting can be everybody but the melee. Actually, you should have a gun. Sorry, I gotta fix. I got all these fixed here. Construction. I was gonna go ones all the way down. It doesn't... I don't really think anything really matters anymore. Except for these columns here. Good. Art is good. Crafting is good. Nobody should be fishing. Hauling. Cleaning. That's good. Alright. No, we've got somebody has been infected with a metal whore. We found that gray flesh. How are we looking here? So 3.8 days. Yeah, we have a lot of chronophage fuckery we have to do. What's everybody shooting at? Oh, they're just shooting at the things that are getting raised. Alright, I feel like we're looking pretty good. I don't know where we're gonna put this thing I'm making. Wonder if we can cool it. What if we could put it in a mountain and keep the temperature cold enough? These guys are gonna have a really bad time. Oh, these guys are already having a bad time. We even have any anomaly? We do not know. They tried to escape and we killed them. Imposter. I don't really need them anymore, honestly, like, for right now. For a couple of reasons. Number one is there's two reasons why you want to have anomalies in your base. Or entities, sorry. Number one is that you want the research from them. I've completed all of the basic research, and that is everything to the left of this line. I've completed all of the basic research that I can complete with the entities we have. Number two is that well, there's other things you can do, but the other reason is I want bioferrite, and I've crafted everything that I want with bioferrite. I don't really need them anymore. If they die, that's fine. And the problem is that tomorrow, when we start the stream, we're gonna upgrade the Modlith to T2. So we're gonna start to get the advanced entities, which I'm gonna want to kill these ones anyway and put advanced entities on the holding platform so we can get the advanced research. So yeah, there's a bunch of reasons, like even these ones we could execute them and send them on their way. With that being said, I wonder how many of these packs how many do we have? How equipped? We have 6. Yep, we're actually gonna get bigger, better ones. Yep. So basically, the way it works is that you start out with your tier one entities. These will all give you basic research. If you capture these and study them, they'll all give you basic research, with the exception of like the Death Paw, which doesn't give you research. Once you upgrade the monolith from T1 to T2, then you will start to get the tier 2 entities, which are these here. And if you capture these, they're going to give you advanced research that you can use to, research new and exciting things in the Anomaly tree. It's just, I want to wait until the Space Marines are like at least mostly completed and go to 500% tomorrow morning and just do 500% Anomaly all day. That is all Anomaly. It's the DLC. Everything that we just looked at is the Anomaly DLC. All of everything that you just saw, you can access completely without any mods. Everything that you see here is just basic Anomaly. This is basic, like it's everything here. This is all just Anomaly DLC. It is a DLC that's really about capturing monsters or entities and then harvesting them for research, for bioferrite, and for electricity. You can hook an electro harvester to them. You can but you have to have containment facilities that have a certain amount of like security to them, or else the monsters will break out and try to kill you. The real Anomaly of the DLC is that Killer can remember how to beat the game. Willie, I know a thing or two about Anomaly, bud. Okay, I know a thing or two about this game. All right, Willie. I've been around the block a couple times. Sure, break risk. Why is Cheeky so mad lately? Oh, Cheeky wants... Cheeky, why don't you just hop in? Hop in the old age reversey cycle. Okay, I've been Anomaly like 5 times. I've been Anomaly so many times, people eye roll when I tell them we're doing Anomaly again, all right? I love Anomaly. I love the Anomaly content. It's some of my favorite content in the game is Anomaly. I beat it like you were reading about. That's exactly right. Wait, where do you read about that? All right, Death Paul. Death Paul is still death pulling. Ooh, we got free gene seeds. Oh, I forgot about this. Extract it. Bring me thine gene seed. He waits for Mortal Smurf to be in chat. Nah, you know what? It's like I have an earbud in with Mortal Smurf in it. So Mortal basically like streams and plays his own thing, but then he also has a button that he can push to talk directly to me. And then he tells me all the mistakes that I'm making. And then like he does it like while he's live streaming to you guys. You guys just don't know it. He pushes a button. He's like, "Hey, kill a perimeter check your door up in the northeast." Or, hey, if you want to sound really smart, somebody just asked you a question about this. This is how you should answer that to sound really smart. That's how he does it. But it's like psh, over. Like we use a little bit of radio lingo in there. How close am I to this? 15, okay, 5 relic components. It's basically how it is. Do I have any sexy room, or do I not have sexy room? Where am I going to put this? That's right. You guys remember when I used to plant fields of heal root so that we could do the surgical inspection that literally didn't even work a single time? Does anybody remember that? Killa doesn't Google, he smurfs. True. Just record all of his gameplay footage and talk over it. I'll never tell. I will never tell. Wait, did we get Lurk's shit? Or we did not. Lurk. Hold up. Wake cheeky. Oh my god. I didn't think about the fact that we don't have a good doctor. I mean, we do have Treacle. Okay, we should shut this off. I also wonder... Adamantium. We're gonna break these down. We're gonna break those down and we'll swap these over. This is a Great Paul event. So you can't see it right now. But this is a great... Why is it not resurrecting anything? Oh, it's a death paul. Guys, something broke. I think my anomaly broke. Oh, I guess it didn't. Okay. So this is a death paul event, and it is resurrecting all of the dead stuff on the map right now. You can't see it, but this is a death paul event from Anomaly. It's resurrecting all the dead stuff on the map. Well, we're just chilling right now. All right, Young and Kern have got their age reversal done. Missing Kablooey and Viscera. How long do we have on Chronophagy? 2.3 days. We're just gonna wait it out. Death Paul can bring it back as many times as the Death Paul lasts. They can be killed and then be brought back and killed and brought back and killed and brought back as many times as you can kill them. It depends on how long the Death Paul is, but if the dead have no limbs, do they keep their limb loss or gain new limbs? I think they just come back as they are. Yeah, that one's got a flesh whip. Do we have any? It looks like that guy kept his flesh whip. Rogue Trader. Let's call them. They have the relic fragments I need, but nope, that's not what I need. I need the relic components. That is not correct. Let me grab all of this. Yo, I got a load of shit here. Be honest with you, I'm gonna try to sell everything that's not bolted down. Ooh, we got some heavy bolters. SMGs. Grab all of this. That is probably good. And we'll grab train. Train. Oh, that's good to load it up. You destroy? Yeah, you sure can. Yep. You can cremate all the corpses so they can't come back. Yep. That's typically what I do is just hit a cremate corpse bill. So we'll just cremate any corpses that are... Hold up. Oh. Why was train outside? All right, train is What's he hauling? Train, come back inside. He's breaking the zone. Why was he going outside? I don't know what he was going outside to get. I bet you anything there is a fragment down here. Hold up. Hauling steel. Oh, shit. Okay. This is my fault. Let's see. There we go. I didn't realize. Alright, I need component fragments, so we're gonna go sell everything we can. Who have we not sold to yet? Let's go up here to Bots Township. This game is high in your list. This game is a great game. This is a really great game. Fertile human. Okay, we don't need any of this. You feel like your life is over. Oh my god. Listen. Look. Enjoy it. Your life is just beginning. You've only just begun. All right. Ooh, these guys got 3 Gs right now. Give me all of this. What do I need? Glitter World. Low sleep. None of this. Ooh, that's a little too generous. 20. There we go. That's just generous enough right there. Feeling better now you're doing. Yeah. I mean, I struggle with that. I think those like that, when I go back to 22, probably not. Probably not. We need to sell everything we can, and then we're gonna buy all the RTC fragments. Wait, I didn't bring my other money with me, which is a bit of a bummer. I would never go back. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. God, they're all brokies up here. All right, Treacle still popping legendaries and masties. Yeah, physically, yeah. As they get older and just more sore, more tired. What do we have here? We've got Hulk body. Okay, medicine curiosity, tox resistance. I really am just here for the money. Give me your money and your fucking chem fuel. That's probably good. I have to sell as much as we can and then go back and buy the relic components. I need 5, I think. It's like $20,000. 5 relic components, 500 ceramite. Why do I not have enough? Okay, we're working on it. All right, the firstborn. Here we go, phase 2 development. All right, where are we going? We're going to continue selling to... Oh, there's a bunch of folks that we've never even visited over here. Good lord. They all have like $800. Breathless, deep red skin, very unhappy. Good. You want to chase Gator? I used to watch that TV show. I don't know if I brought this up before. I used to watch that TV show. It's where I learned that if you want to wrestle gators, you have to tire them out. It was those 2 guys that would go rescue alligators from people's backyards and shit. They would do that thing where they like tap them on the nose and spin them in a circle until they tire out, and then they wrap them up with the duct tape around their nose and haul them off. I used to watch that show all the time. I don't remember what the name of it. Gator Boys. Yeah, it was Gator Boys. That's the one. Yep. I don't know what happened. No, not swamp people. I did go through a swamp people phase for sure. Yeah, I went through a little bit of a swamp people phase. But I went through Gator Boys phase. Yeah. I've been there. I watched that. I need to buy... Wait, before we go anywhere. Do we need to buy... I'm going to buy some more... Yeah, buy more chem fuel. Fine. Here we go. God damn it. Roofish is making 20-year-old Avril Lavigne jokes. Awkward. Awkward. Let's get up here. That's a good joke, but... What do we got here? We've got Gorelian Affinity. These guys only have $1,200. Chem fuel is good. I should have brought all my silver with me. I feel bad about this. Trying to raise enough money to be able to buy all of our components, but they're like expensive as shit. Come back this way. We'll trade with Pooey Boing. Kind of wanted to hit these guys over here. Oh, we've already been to Pooey Boing. Go ahead and gas up. All right, here we go. Yo, we're going deep. I can't even get that deep, really. Let's jump here. Outpost Hotel. And we'll buy more chem fuel. I don't think they're gonna... Oh, they will buy my capes. Shut your mouth. Got anything else here? They don't have anything delicious for me. And refuel. We're going real far. We're gonna have to pick up a lot of chem fuel to get home. Wait, starvation. Oh, train is starving. All right, I'll buy you some carny finds, my guy. There you go. Num 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 num. Yo, we going deep out to Brazelton. Only have $1,300. Naked speed and alcohol dependency. I'm going to continue buying chem fuel. Give you this and this. That's good. I want to make sure we have enough chem fuel to get home. How long? 1.1 days. Why am I sad? Tired? The Primark is the EP. District at the Meadow. $1,500. How much? Dark Vision. Progressive Attunement. Very attractive. Grab some of this. Okay, I'm gonna give those guys a little tip right there. Baby Kill is so precious. That's the Primark. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna be a bloodthirsty murderer salamander. You know? I don't know if that's how it works at all. How long till Cheeky gets out? 1.3 days. Alright, let's go ahead and bop this up. How much money? I don't even know how much money I have right now. 14,000. Good lord. They're so broke out here. It's insane. Ender skin. I don't need that. I bet I can sell my capes at the Imperium for like 3,000. I'm going to need like 20,000 silver to buy the fragments. I also didn't realize how low we are on glizzies. We're probably going to have to buy some of the... Did they have them? They do not. Okay. I'm going to go deep. I'm going... You know what? I'm going to work my way down into the Guk right here. They don't have any glitter worlds. They have 1,500. We'll sell this. Porgs is less than a year away. Yo, I got these capes going. All right, last few jumps here. Let's come here, because I'm a believer. We are a long ways away from home. We don't have any glitter worlds. They have $1,300. Psychic and long-haired. We don't need that. I shall give you this. All right. Let's go here and see how many of these components we... Yo, I think we can actually make the components. Is there really none here? All right, I'll take your glitter worlds. I think we might be on what some people would refer to as a fool's errand. Hold up. Ooh. Yeah, research that. All right. It just occurred to me that we might be on a fool's errand. Was failed? Yeah, that person can definitely eat shit. All right, let's start working our way home. I'm gonna basically work my way home the bottom way. Let's buy 880 chem fuel. That's got to be enough. Ageless, we don't need that. They have 1,600. I'll give them this. The bottom route. Sorry, Walls. I shall take the bottom route. The southern route, if you will. Also, we are a little low on steel. I can get steel right at the source. Wait a minute. Move this here. Open this one up. There we go. I'm down here. Boink. Compassion Canyon. They don't have any glitter world. Kind, construction, pointed ears, no hair. They're a bunch of silly gooses. There we go. This is really slowing down our overall progress, though. All this trading. How many people do we have on mining? You know what? Eat shit and get on the drills, losers. We got things to do. I have to do a couple of big jumps here. We might have to jump. I think we already went to the White Spoo. But let's check it out. Up here in the Bantam Tangle. Should be no glitter world. Oh, they have $2,800. We obviously have not been to the White Spoo. Tova, thank you for the lurk. Go juice. Good. Good. Well, since we don't need to buy all the shit I thought we were going to have to buy, I'm going to take all their components and their advanced components. We are drilling, so we have our steel drills going. I think we have enough adamantium for a while. Let's move. How are we doing on plasteel? We're down to 1,700 plasteel. we have anything sexy? Like, is there any sexy drilling? Yeah, bring this one here. I'll get a little plasteel right there. All right. I'm going to go ahead and beef us. I'm going to go for the long hitch right here. And at the popple bow, we're going to land on the popple bow boo. Boink. Good. They even have money. I don't have anything left to sell them. I don't think... We'll just wait. How's the drilling going? Porgs! Stop it. Deliver. We don't need that. We don't need the adamantium anymore. Passenger shuttle. How many more jumps? Two jumps? Hell yeah. Outpost Oscar. We'll refuel right here. They've got Glitterworld. I think they're components, they're advanced components, they're Lucy. I shall take it all. Toxamine we already have. Everything else is good. Bink. GG has got their thing up. Good. Alright, so we got steel, plasteel. And it looks like we're working on making our 500 ceramite that we need for this plasma reactor that we're working on. Cancel, grab you. Boof all that chem fuel, and come here. Oop, there we go. What are we drilling here? We can probably just move this over here. Finish that up. There we go, looking good. That's a good load right there. That's a good load. Cheeky's got 11 hours left on age reversal, so they'll stop being upset. Chronophagy, age 3 hours. We're gonna have to chronophagy treacle up and then cure her brain damage. Does it need fuel? Yeah, I think it takes uranium. Still haven't decided where I'm gonna put it. You know what? I bet I bet I can do a thing in here. Oh yeah, I bet I can stuff it right in there. Okay, area 1. I'm getting trolled by my own areas. Do this. Yeah, the only way I would build it into the mountain is if I can either keep it at a temperature low enough to not get infested. What? To not get infestations. Or if I don't have any roof. Like, this is a problem. How big is it? Oh, it's fucking enormous. I mean, it actually... If I wanted to move the mortars, I could tuck it in there. This is definitely... I need a little more room in here anyway. So do this. And do this anyway. It's as big as... 6x6, as big as a... it's as big as a geothermal. That's fine. I could use a little more room in here anyway. As long as we cover up all the infestation spots, we should be okay. I was hoping for a little more room there. Yes, the child did get enough slurry this time around. The Primarch hath been born. It is just a waiting game now. We've got basically 7 full-fledged Space Marines. Almost full. I realized that some of these... Wait a minute. Caffeine. Gigi is only 15, and Train is only 18, so Gigi doesn't have all of their genes active at the moment. Train has almost all of them. Yeah, we did it. The Primarch. We rebuilt the Primarch. I think we are mostly done with Space Marines at the moment. Treacle, we basically chronophaged Treacle back to 13 and gave her the Space Marine gene so that we can make her a Master of the Forge. Oh, Phonic, if you don't mind me asking you, I had a question. So, let's see. Let me find the example of it here. Wait, where is the example? Incompatible with the following ranks. This doesn't mean... This means that that individual... Like, if I select this, it doesn't mean other Space Marines can't be these. Like, we can have one of everything. Like, we can have one of these, one Master... Like, we can fill out each of these ranks, right? Because this one says incompatible with the following ranks, and that leads me to... Like, when I read that, it sounds like if I select this... that it will lock me out of being able to select these, but that also doesn't make sense. From a Space Marine chapter perspective, it just means that the person that we choose for this can't be these. I'm assuming that's correct, but before I put somebody in there, I just wanted to confirm. Like, you can't lock yourself out of other titles for other Space Marines, I guess was my concern. For that pun. Okay, that's what made sense to me, but I just wanted to make sure. Okay, perfect. If that's the case, first of all, Gigi can't take this. Got it. That's the way I would assume that it would work, but I wanted to make sure before I screw this up. So caffeine is a close support sergeant. No, we're going till 4 today. I've got my son tonight, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. His mom is on a work trip through Thursday. Some of the ranks do have a colony limit. I saw some of those. It's like these ones, though. Only 8 may have this rank. Every 4th will increase it. But it looks like these ones I can't. Only 7. Yeah, see, I only want one of each. So ooh, Supreme Animals. Maybe. It's mostly the later ones. Okay, perfect. Thank you for answering my silly questions. So, Caffeine's career has basically... He's Peter principled at Close Support Sergeant, because I don't think there's really a good chance that we're going to get them to Intellectual 7 since they don't have a passion. I mean, we can probably try to find some skill trainers. Scythe can now become the Judiciary, which will give them social impact, ideology spread chance, conversion power, global certainty loss factor. So we are going to unlock the rank of Judiciary for Scythe. Then in 15 days, they can become a chaplain. And then 35 days after that, as long as they can get their social to 18, then they will be able to become a Master of Sanctity. We might go ahead and make them our moral guide. Zuberus is currently a battle brother. Zuberus's main skill is shooting, so it kind of makes sense that they would go to be a fire support sergeant. They don't have a passion in intellectual. What is their crafting? Their crafting is 17. So Tech Marine, Master of the Forge. So we're going to make Treacle a Master of the Forge. We could make them a Tech Marine, which would send them down this way. So only 7 may have this rank. So we could put Zubrus here, and that would be good. So I'm going to give you the Tech Marine Novitiate. I think I even said that right, maybe. Little Man. Little Man is also a crafter, but also melee. Their crafting is 10. There's really not much else we could do with them other than put them into this rank here. Medical is not what they need. They do have a passion. Social 10. Now this one is locked between Iron Will and Steadfast. What will we do with you? You're like 13. Little man is a tank. Little man is a tank, so I could give them... What's the bottom tree? The bottom tree is the crafting tree. Oh, sorry, this is the chief librarian. I'm sorry. So this is basically the chief librarian, which is the intellect tree. This is master of the forge, which is crafting. This is the master of the apothecarian, which is medical. And then this one up here is the master of sanctity, which is social. And then this one here is effectively like a grouping, like a large grouping of each that carries through to chapter master. Yeah, this one here is chief librarian. So this one would be... Hold on, what's a lurk? I would need... Wait, Gigi. Gigi could be... Gigi is going to be chief librarian. We... You have to wait, though. So Gigi will be chief librarian because there are researcher anyway. There are actual Black Crucible Neuroforger, which is has our research specialist. What did we decide on, little man? Little man can go melee cooldown. Let's do that. Yep, you're going close support. Major break risk, but why though? Ooh, high psychic drone. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. I need train to take drugs. There you go, bud. Killa's fucking losing his mind right here. Provisional colonist. 8 colonists. No, I don't think so. Boy, I do feel a little bit of the TPS slowdown here. I am feeling it. Except for the people that have 10 cells per second movement speed. They're doing okay. Who's still in here? All right, nobody's in there. All right, we need Treacle to get Chronophagy back up in age. This is the one that's going to give her brain damage. Somebody else has to come down. Who did we want to go down in age? We could bring Kablooey down and just do the same thing with Kablooey. Let's see what we can get for ritual sensitivity here. All right. Kablooey will become 27. Treacle will become 25. So it's an 11-year swing. So that would activate all of Treacle's genes. And then Kablooey would be 1 chronophagy away from also accepting a seed. Yeah, sorry about your brain damage, Treacle. We're going to get it fixed. Don't worry. I've got you. How's Bogeyman doing? Bogeyman definitely has some brain damage. Bogeyman also has 2 days until we can slurp his DNA. How many times can you use someone for chronophagy ritual? I mean, as many times as you want, as long as they don't die, Alexander. If they're on the receiving end of the ritual, they get brain damage. Like Treacle's about to be. She's otherwise healthy, other than the brain damage she's about to receive. Oh my god, the bulk goods trader. This is a good luck sign. All right, they've got $2,100. All right, I need to buy components, advanced components. We don't need your cloth. Medicine's good. Human leather's good. Light leather we can sell. Goat juice we're gonna keep. Steel we're good. Uranium. I'll buy your uranium. Boy, it's like I'm gonna buy all of this stuff and I'm gonna give you 2. Oh, I'm gonna sell my muff. Sell this. Sell this. Honestly, I don't think I need all the insect meat. Berries can go. Chem fuel's good. Slurry, we probably can sell that slurry. We don't need any more slurry. I don't think we're gonna use those. Moth is good. Human leather is good. Medicine is probably good. Antibiotics is good. Yay was good. I'm gonna buy this steel. Alright, that's good. I just gotta clean a bunch of stuff out. Also, let's make sure we stop all of these, just in case. Alright. We kind of cleaned the pipes a little bit right there. The one who's on the receiving end, Lexander, is the one who... The target will be the one that gets brain damage. But sometimes you want the target to be on the receiving end if you're trying to make them... Hold on, let me think about what I'm saying here. Yeah, sometimes, like in our example, the target will be the one that receives the brain damage for the chronophagy. So the target is the one that will always become older. The invoker is the one that will always become younger. In this case, we're chronophaging everybody to 13 to reduce the chance of a fatal gene seed surgery. But once they get the gene seed surgery at 13... their gene seeds don't become fully active until 19. So what we did is we chronophagy treacle down to 13, so we only had a 10% chance of gene seed surgery failure. Gave her the gene seed, then we're going to make her the target of the ritual to bring her back up to like above the age 19 so that it activates all of her gene seeds. But then we have to cure the byproduct of that. It's easier than waiting 7 in-game years for that person to grow up. So all of Treacle's... Yeah, Treacle is fully active right now. So we need her to go heal her brain damage. So she's got a little bit of BD right now. A little bit of psychic scarring. We're manipulating ages. Yeah, we're manipulating ages down to have a higher chance of success for the Space Marine surgery, and then manipulating the ages back up to activate all the genes versus waiting, 7 years is effectively what's happening. Coral, why are you a problem right now? She got a little beat up. She got a little banged around. She must have got banged around in the prison break. Yeah, I think, guys, tomorrow I will likely just go 500% Anomaly, and if we finish it tomorrow, will probably be the end of the run, just simply because it's just tough to... It's just so much waiting. It's just so much waiting. It's not a byproduct of anything wrong with the mod or the balance or the waiting itself. It's just, you guys know I get like tired on these longer runs, especially when there's just not a lot happening. So we'll crank it to 500 tomorrow, and then I don't know what we're doing next, but we will. I don't think we're gonna have a problem with 500% Anomaly with the Space Marines. Like especially the melee Space Marines are so goddamn strong. Plus, we're getting some TPS. We're getting a bunch of TPS slowdown. We're at $27,000. I was going to go ahead and get us... can we move? Oh, we cannot. What do we got here? Oh, we're still trying to get the 500 ceramite we need. Also, is there any ooh. Ah, ooh la la. Oh, it used to be way worse, Borden. There's no way we would still be in this run. Like, fuck. Oh, we had enough room. Yeah, there's no way we would have been in this. There's probably unlikely we would still be in this run if we were doing this run pre 1.6. Because they did a bunch of offloading of cores in 1.6 to help address some of the endgame slowdown. I mean, it's still, like I said, way better than it used to be. Link's Revenge. I still want to complete another Age of Wonders run against all, like, stream people. Problem is, I couldn't, like, I want to do Roofish as the next character, and Roofish had wanted to be, like, Druid themed, but, like, we just kind of did Druid theme with the animals, so maybe we'll do more of a Druid magic theme than a Druid animal taming theme. That might be something we can do. You started your first day of work. Have I missed anything? Not really. We've mostly just been making Space Marines all day. We've had a couple of, like, fun raids. We've done some trading and things like that. You're doing necromancy? Yeah, see, the problem is that we already have 4. So basically, for those that haven't seen Age of Wonders 4, you can create your, like, these custom factions, and each of our custom factions is currently, it's me. Mine is like a Dwarven Barbarian, like Dwarven Barbarian Cannibals. Greymulkins is like a good alignment, like Paladin kind of faction. Mori was the Undead. Psychon was the Halfling, like equipment hoarder, like explorer pirate people. But they also had a hint of the animal taming in there. So yeah, I think, like, we could do probably Druid magic for Roofish, but I would have to figure out, you know, what I want it to be. You're going to be a machinist themed, if that was still a thing. I don't know if there's a machinist theme. There's industrialist, which is, can you make a gravy themed faction with drips? No, we cannot. You're fucking fired. Is that a good trader? Not without a mod. Yeah, that's what Psychon was. Psychon was the one with the mage locks. The fucking, like, the rifles were so good. Team Roofish or Team Gray? I mean, I could find different ways to do Druid magic. I was trying to, like, get everybody, like, a different flavor. Like, I wanted a bunch of different flavors of... So there's still so many things we could do. But I could probably do Roofish as Druid magic. But then I also have to, like, reconfigure all of the heroes and stuff like that. You know, it's a lot of work. Especially since I have to start prepping for the new, the new voiceover work I'm going to be doing. I'm probably going to have to just take a day a week and work on that if I really... Maybe, like, Monday. No, Monday I want to stream because I think people's Mondays are kind of shitty and I'd like to be there for people to listen to. Maybe, like, a Wednesday. Like a Wednesday. Maybe I take, like, every Wednesday and I'll record shit for this side project. Mondays, I know. As somebody who used to work lurk, when I work 9 to 5 office job, like work from home for Mondays, like Mondays were, yeah, it was pretty important to have my favorite people around. My favorite streamers sometimes would let me down on a Monday, and I didn't like that at all, Porgs. You know, I don't want to be that person. We're going for about another 30 minutes today. Yep. Today... so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of this week, we will likely be doing like a 9 to 4, 8:30 to 4. I've got my son all 3 nights. My son and I, we're going to be doing some, I think we're just going to go to the trampoline park tonight for a little while. I'm going to suck this dude and see if we can get some Psychite dependency genes. What kind of a material do you want to start with, Gigi? I need probably something like... I already have, like, I want to start with the Grimm's Fairy Tales And I already have it like a schedule worked out for all the recordings. I think I want to start there, then layer in the other stuff. You know what I mean? Like I need to get in the habit of like reading, recording, and shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm not good at reading stuff and sounding natural. That's the problem. No, Alexander, we're stopping in about 30 minutes. We're only going to go till 4 p.m. Eastern today, so about another 23 minutes, and then we'll work on rating out. I've got my son Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for this week. But for anybody who wants to... For anybody who might want to contribute to side voiceover project, I'll see if we can get a channel at Discord. So we'll get a channel at Discord that will likely be limited to those folks. And then if anybody's interested in suggestions or otherwise, then we'll go ahead and add people to that. Oh, pause raid. That's a good idea. I have to see if I know how to do that. Hold on. Nope. I actually do not. Hold up. Stop raids for 1 hour. Okay. All right, raids are locked. Chat, raids are locked. Thank you, Roofish. Wait, did we get the research done for the thing? What is Treacle making? Treacle is bolters. Did we get the big banana bolters? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All right, they're good. All right, let's put Treacle in the brain damage thing. Ooh, it's 10.9 days. And we still need to get... Oh, Treacle got all of the... Oh, Treacle's going to be as good as new in 10.9 days. How's everybody else looking? Wait, Coral hasn't gotten any bionics. Cheeky's missing eyeballs and shit. Oh, why is... Oh, everybody's missing noses and bits. The ritual was... So, Treacle survived the Space Marine ritual. We did give her brain damage to get her age up, and now we're going to go ahead and use the bioregeneration cycle to remove her brain damage. She's going to be good as new. I'm going to put her in a Space Marine outfit. I'm going to give her a heavy bolter. And if anybody steps out of line, grat-tat-tat-tat, if you know what I mean. I think I said that. I think I said that right. But I also... That might have been cringe, too. I don't know. Gonna hit him with a Daka. That's correct. Yeah. Thank you, Walsp. I'm gonna hit him with the Barrette. Just like... Just like that. Just like that. Oh, I said it exactly right. Thank you, Sunshine. I never know. I never know which one it is. All right, I never know. I'm not good. I don't really have the mouth poise for some onomatopoeia. You know what I'm saying? You have to say it like you were reading a recipe. Oh, you want it to be like we're reading a... Wait, reading a real recipe or reading like a sexy recipe, Zern? I don't know what's real anymore, chat. I don't know what's real anymore. God damn it, Gigi. Go fucking fix your clothes. Which chapter of space? I mean, obviously, we all know who the best Space Marines are. What a silly question. What an absolutely silly question. The Space Wolves. Oh, like I don't even know if I can do sexy onomatopoeia like a recipe. The thing about reading a recipe all sexy is that there's not a lot of onomatopoeia in a recipe. Like, that throws me off a little bit. I don't have the mouth poise for sexy recipe onomatopoeia. That's all. Steamy cooking with Killup. That's true, Alexander. I could. I'm already reading recipes, but I don't know if it's like you think it's gonna be. It might be. You might get a little more than you were looking for if you go sifting through this Patreon for some recipes. You might come away feeling some kind of way, is all I'm saying. The worst thing about Space Wolves are the fans. No, should I not be associated with them, Mandoodly? Oh no. Did I step in some shit? Awesome treacle. I'll check it out. The best oil? I'm a big fan of olive oil. The reason why I'm a big fan of olive oil is because I cook my eggs in it, and I just don't give a shit to go out and buy other meat lubricants. Like, I don't know. I think some people like use... Wait, what do people use for oils when they make their pot roasts? You think sexy recipes might be better than sexy stories? Who says we can't do both, Rhymenoceros? There's no reason we can't do them all. I mean, I should be able to read a sexy recipe in like 3 minutes flat. You don't use oil for... Oh, I don't know. I just use... I use some olive oil. I needed something to make the seasoning stick to it. I'm always afraid that my seasoning isn't going to stick to it. Oh. Oh, I don't know. I was afraid that my seasoning wasn't gonna stick well enough, so I slathered a little olive oil on there. We've got all. It looks like we found a new Patreon tier. Yes. Tier 4. It just gets more absurd the higher we go. More absurd and more nonsensical. Treacle is 9.7 days. Killa is only 1 year. Ah. Either way, I'm in. All right. Jeez. Yeah, I didn't realize it was going to be so well received. I thought it was going to be a weird, cringe side project. What if the voiceover Patreon that's a meme ends up becoming more popular than a stream? Like, what do I do then? It's true, Zerd. I don't know how to do that, but it's true. You could do that. Some people like that's something Grey Vulcan would do. Yo, no, I can't use butter for everything. You know what? I hate cooking eggs in butter. I'm a huge believer that eggs cooked in olive oil are like 1,000 times better than eggs in butter. Oh, you guys are not going to believe this, but somebody was right about that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of olive oil for my eggs. Well, I was just saying I like my eggs cooked in olive oil better than my eggs cooked in butter. That's all. Yeah, I don't keep leftover bacon grease around is the problem. I don't cook on high heat. I cook them on medium heat. I cook them on like 7 out of 10. I cook my eggs on a 7 out of 10. Sesame oil. Maybe I'll try it. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Guys, I cooked eggs my entire life in butter. Like, my entire life until about 5 years ago. Well, I'd say 4 years ago. 4 years ago, I ran out of butter. And I had olive oil. And I was like, I'm just going to try this. And I tried them in the olive oil. And I never went back to butter. There's no world... Like, I do over easy eggs. So... I don't need high heat. I just need to, like, cook it, flip it, cook it off. That's it. I mean, I am a... Like I said, I cooked eggs in butter my entire life. The day that I tried olive oil, I'll never go back. You guys can make me. Metal Horror. Yo, it's Viscera. Completely noticed something wrong with Viscera while chatting. Exhibited some of the combination of unnatural behavior. Strange vocal sounds and barely visible metallic worms in his eyes. You suspect that Viscera was infected with the metal horror. They're parasites that control the host and use them to infect others. They grow stronger inside as the host, as time passes. It will cut its way out. All right. We're going to have to do... Okay. Let's go ahead and, you know what we're gonna do here. We're gonna give him the old surgical inspection. Guys, I've literally never burned my oil on my eggs. Like, never even a single time. Let's see. Viscera. After this party, we can do the party. You're on probation. Sometimes I think maybe my cooking is like a little too high level for you guys to really understand. You know what I mean? Like, did you get a, yep, surgical inspection? Oh, no doctor. Alexander and Kern. Rest until healed. Viscera. All right. Bring some people in case they... I need some guards in here. All right. We're going to perform the surgical inspection. Mitris. Give it a 4 months. If anything moves, kill it. All right, here we go. Stand by. Kern, you got to get out of there. Kill it. Well, well, well. Stand up. Well, well, well. We found it out. I knew it was going to be Viscera. Knew it. He's always acting shady. Well, now we can give him some legs and shit, maybe. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, he got cut up. He got a little sliced up. He's gonna be good as new. I will patch him right up. Remember when Viz came to us? Like, he had double asthma, double brain damage, He was missing a bunch of fingers and ears and noses and shit, and I've got him almost back to like human form. And part of it's because like I identify with Viscera, like the number of people that I've met in my life that are like, I can fix him, but they couldn't. Chat. Therefore, I have to be the change that we want to see. First prisoners. 157 snipers. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I kind of want to see 150. Oh, it's 2 raids of 150 snipers. Okay, those aren't Thunder Warriors. Technically, they're Salamanders. Yeah, I need to see this. Shuttle arrives in 8 days. A visceral reaction to the Metal Whore. Boy, this is going to be the silliest raid. How do you get to this point in the game? I struggle so bad. Alfie, over on YouTube. Hey, welcome in. It really, first of all, Alfie, I've got 7,000 hours in the game. Like, I'm an average 7,000 hour player. Like, I'm a pretty mediocre despite my number of hours, but like navigating the pitfalls of early and mid game, I've gotten pretty good at. But if there's anything specific that you're struggling with, this run's a little different because we did an Anomaly start this run, and then we're doing kind of a Space Marine theme. But if there's something specific that you're struggling with that's stopping you from getting to the mid or the end game, I'm happy to answer any questions that you might have. Yes, thank you, Mitris. You didn't notice? Wait a minute. You didn't notice my salamander armor that I've crafted here? Come on, Mitris. Looter, you keep running out of steel. You got to get the deep drills. You got to get your deep drills and your penetrators up as soon as you can. Yeah, it's technically Thunder Warrior armor. Yeah, it's because we haven't gotten the second cataphract schematic that we need to be able to make the next tier. Looking like a full glass of Sprite. Guys, I can't. I'm missing. Like, I'm stuck on the cataphract armor. I have one bloop, but I really don't want to have to go fuck around with the Empire to get the second bloop. I was just hoping for some quests. The Salad Mancers. Wait, Salad Manders. Okay, we're not the Salad Manders, and we're not the Salad Mancers, Chad. That's not what we are. Yeah, I think we look pretty dope. We're healing Treacle's brain damage. You update the Rimdark to make their mod or grade. Yeah, it is fucking great, Mitris. Yeah, everything about it's awesome, including the rank structure. Like, everything is so good. And honestly, the fact that they changed the way the bolters work so they're not all explosive now is so good. And removing some of the trait requirements for the promotion tree is chef's kiss. Absolutely chef's kiss. Yeah, I was so sad when I found out that all the bolters were explosive because I couldn't use them. The first time we tried the new Rimdark, we ended up with a bunch of Space Marines with heavy submachine guns because the bolters, like, I was just shredding my front line trying to use them. You want plant people called the Salad Mancers? I probably could make that happen for you, Roofish. Yeah, Mitris, it's good. It's super good. Yep, those are all good, great changes. If you guys are wondering why we're not doing anything, we got about 4 minutes left of the stream, and I'm just trying to, like, get us drilled and get us filled. The rank tree. Who do we need? Gigi has to be sucked up and then unbrain damaged too, which really is a bummer. Train doesn't have to be sucked up. They're just missing the black carapace. Well, let's brain damage GG because they're like 5 years away. Oh, can we? Oh my God, we can't. GG is stuck. Yep, Weagle, if you do exclamation point mods, you'll see it. There you go. Thank you, Roofish. Oh, Roofish beat you to it, Weagle. If you just look up a little bit, you'll see the Anomaly, Grimworld, Rimdark mods right there. How do you kill the bugs? You have to just body block and shoot them. It depends on where your bugs are. Number one is you really need to you need to limit where the bugs can possibly spawn. You can prevent infestations by clicking this button here. This one here. If you see anything dark, this is overhead mountain. You don't want to have anything dark like this that hasn't been built in. So you see every area that is dark, I have a wall or something blocking it. So we are like this building here. This is all walled in, so we can't have an infestation. So step number one is to prevent the infestations. Step number two is if you're building in a mountain, you really want to build a bunch of chokes. Like you could build a bait box, which is a specific carving or digging into the side of a mountain that will increase the likelihood that insects would spawn there by kind of like abusing the spawning mechanics, the way the chances for bugs to spawn in a box that you've designed with a bunch of turrets pointing at it. So if you do get an infestation, you can just kill them. But if you don't want to build a bait box, which I don't enjoy doing, you could just turn infestations off if you wanted. But lastly is, if you are building a mountain base and you are leaving yourself open to infestations, create a series of chokes, and your chokes would likely be like this, where you would be able to put 3 people here. Let's assume for a second you assume the insects will spawn here. Leave yourself a series of chokes like this, where you can body block around your base. I am pretty, my chokes are pretty bad. But, we were open to infestation here because we had a deep drill. Also, think of it follows. So we were open here to infestations because we had a deep drill. So we had a choke here and we had a choke here. So just build your, even if you were to do something like this would give you a choke kind of here. If this was all under the mountain, if my whole base was under the mountain, you could build some chokes like this so that you can 2 wide or 3 wide body block and just kind of kill the bugs. That's going to be your best bet. Thank you, Lexander. I am. I'm going to pick my son up. I think we're going to do a little grocery shopping. Then we're going to come home, probably get something to eat. Then we'll probably go back to the trampoline park for a couple of hours. It'll be a good time. But I'll tell you what, it is 3:55. I appreciate you guys all being here today. I'm going to take a look and see whomst of my favorite friends are streaming today. Is anybody? Oh, I know where we're going today. We're going to go see a content creator that is on my super long list of people that I absolutely adore. We'll go see Miss Ilana Rama, who is a Rimworld Plus streamer. She is fantastic. She has an awesome community. She is awesome herself. But listen, it is 3:55. I got to leave to go get my boy. And guys, I will be back probably 8:30 tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think we're just going to turn, we're going to upgrade we're going to turn it to 500%. We're going to upgrade the Modlist to T2, and we're just going to do Anomaly until we either win or die. That's going to be the goal for tomorrow. I wish that we could get to the end of the rank structure in Rimdark. I don't think I have enough Rimworld gas in me, because I have so many games that I want to stream. We've been on this. This is our 5th day. Tomorrow will be 6th. And unless something changes tomorrow, unless there's something tomorrow that I find captivating to do for another day. But yeah, tomorrow morning, we're going to turn it to 500%. We're going to turn the Anomaly monolith up to T2, and then we're going to work our way through the Anomaly ending. Keep in mind, we do have the double raid of 150 snipers showing up, so that should be good fun. Guys, I love you. I appreciate you all. Thank you for the hype train today. Thank you for the subs, the gifted subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the questions. Thank you for being here, whether it's the Twitch side or the YouTube side. I appreciate you guys all. and I will see you tomorrow around 8:30 a.m. Have a good evening.